Why can you interpret it one way, and when at the same time the left interprets what Trump said during Charlottesville, during J6, you guys all take that out of connotation, and we try to say, hold on, he didn't mean it this way, he didn't mean it this way. And you guys are like, no, that's what he means. But we have one low-level person who we've never heard of before saying this one thing. I think it's really the hatred of Trump. I don't think it's a policy issue. I don't think it's a politic issue. I don't think it's a presidential issue. I think it's a hatred of one man, and the fact that you guys want to do whatever you want. You guys love the left. You guys love the radical agenda. And you guys want to destroy America. That's what it is. Right? This is only against one man. Sir.
And I do want to point out that Trump was not found liable for grape. He wasn't even found liable for SA. What he was found liable for, in fact, if you look at the judge's instructions, he instructed the jury. This was his words. He said, even if you find that Trump laid his hand on her against her will, you can find him guilty. So if he touched her without her consent, if he put his hand on her arm without her consent, he could be found liable. And if you want to, you can look up the court depositions. You can look up the transcript. You can actually look up the judge's instructions. So, no, he wasn't found liable for grape. He wasn't found liable for SA. That's just the reality of it.
Okay, so the reality is you're actually spreading misinformation. Anyone could go on Google right now, find the jury conviction, go to number 2. Did Mr. Trump sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll? And they selected yes. So the older millennials line. And then when we were referencing grape, yes.
Read the jury instructions.
One second.
No, you're not going to get 1 second.
How come I can't talk at all?
You don't shut up when other people are talking, so I'm not going to give you the same courtesy, bro.
Like, he hasn't even been talking this whole time.
I'm not going to play this game where you interrupt when I'm talking.
Hey, stop me, please.
Then you're like, oh my God, you don't give me the courtesy to spread misinformation. Fuck all the way off with that.
Okay, but that he was right, though.
I'm not spreading misinformation. Anyone could go online.
Look at him muting us, dude. Look at these.
Hey, so just to kind of clarify where I was going before, the crybaby interrupted me there. So yes, Trump did grape E. Jean Carroll. When an older millennial says that he didn't, millennials denied.
He doesn't even believe she was great.
He was held civilly liable.
Don't mute Dean, please.
Hold on, you're spreading fake information because
hold on. He said grape, and again, let Dean have his point.
Fake information here, gentlemen.
Even E. Jean Carroll didn't try to find him liable for grape. So stop using that word. Stop misquoting. Stop lying about it, and actually lessening the impact that grape has on women in this world. Because Trump was not found liable for grape. He was not found guilty of grape. You want to keep using that word because it's an effective word and you think it works. But at no point was Trump found liable for grape. So stop using the fucking word.
Okay, so the reason it was grape is because not only is this how we should use the word, but it's how it's currently reflected within New York state law.
Thank God.
So when I define, can I talk?
No.
Okay, so if you interrupt me again, I'm going to go ahead and take off. So let's try to have a productive
Oh, my God. Wait, you'll leave?
Only if you want me to.
Well, you said if I interrupted you again, you'd leave.
Oh, so you're scared. Honestly, I'm not going to let you run away.
Hey, W in the chat for OEM. W in the chat for OEM.
I'd give it a go.
Okay, so just to clarify here. So I define grape as any part of one person entering into another person without consent. And this is how we should define the word grape. When you're saying that he didn't grape her, you're specifically referencing to how grape was defined given state law in 2022, that being the male member entering into the female member without consent. However, it is the case that we shouldn't use legislation to reflect what the definition of grape is, because when we do so, all of a sudden men who chained down their wives and entered into them without consent in the 1980s were not grapists, because at the time grape within marriage was legal. So it is the case that how we define the word grape should not reflect upon what the law says. Not to mention, since then, in 2023, yes. Oh, wow, you don't know that marital grape became...
You're completely misrepresenting the law of the time. No,
marital grape became illegal in the 90s.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Would you like a source?
Oh my God! This would be the first time you provided one. So go ahead. There's that keyboard. I thought you were in bed.
Oh, I got out of bed just for you, sir.
No, you were out of bed when you were trying to look up E. Jean Carroll shit.
Sir, I don't need to look up objective reality. I know too much.
So wait, you said marital grape was made legal in the 1990s?
Was made illegal. Grape in the context of marriage, unconsensual intercourse, was made illegal in the 1990s.
It's almost like that happened in like the 1970s.
Looks like some of Dean's supporters have arrived.
It's almost like it happened in the
Once
1970s.
Dean gets on a
when
roll,
states
he
passed
can't be
those laws.
stopped. I'm just saying. He's
No,
unstoppable.
I'm just saying. Just saying. If you look at the marital rape laws that actually happened in the 1970s, but again, you're only 2 decades off.
So just to clarify here,
Rock on, bro.
so we saw federal legislation introduced in the New York Court of Appeals, which brought it federally with the People versus Liberta, with Judge Soul W in 1993. We did see 2 states outlaw it within the 70s. However, I'm referencing it becoming federally illegal, sir. But anyways, now that we understand the objective facts here, would you say that a good definition of grape is any part of one person entering into another without consent, or how would you define that term?
I'd follow the legal definition of it.
You'd follow the legal definition. So during Emancipation era slavery, when a white slave owner would enter themselves into a black slave without consent, you wouldn't say that was raped because it wasn't legally defined as such?
Nothing to do with people raped by priests. It had nothing to do with that. What you did was you picked a particular case that was like, look, I don't know what a priest did to you. I don't know how upset you are, but it had nothing to do with that. That legislation was put before the floor 10 days after E. Jean Carroll tried to file her case. Now, here's the thing. You can believe that's a coincidence. You can believe she didn't know that. Perfectly fine. I won't fault you. You can believe that. You could just stick your fucking head in the sand and believe that. But
I want to add something to this real quick.
Bringing up the
Turkey,
church.
hold on.
This legislation mentioned the church 0 fucking times. So don't even try to bring up that stupid shit.
Hey, so real quick, since he called my name out, Dean, and you go ahead and
Jesus,
speak after me.
guys.
Hold on, Dean. Hold on,
Also,
Dean.
no, I'm going to respond to OM. He was wrong that...
No, Dean, hold on.
Let him
Hold on.
respond.
OM was wrong.
on.
That legislation was introduced
Dean,
in
you're
2020.
right. Dean,
All
we'll
right,
let
you're
you
right.
OM was wrong. That legislation was introduced in 20...
You're right for this moment in time. Let
Dean.
Ryan respond to you.
Thank you, Dean. You called my name out, so I have to respond to you. So you mentioned that all these things that I was wrong on all these things. Here's the thing, and that like I walked you, whatever, blah blah blah. Who cares who walked you? Here's the point that I'm trying to make: is that when I asked you for a date, you couldn't come up with it. Okay, you have all these talking points. And you're saying that E. Jean Carroll did this in 2019. And that Trump is this way. And then you said that you literally said the first reason that you don't like Trump is because he's a rapist. That's what you call him. That's your definition of a rapist, regardless of what New York law is, even though it was established in January 30th, 2023. But before then, let's talk about before then. So before 2019.
Hey Ryan, I just want to make a quick point. You're saying because I didn't know the specific. I'll be quick. I'll be quick, sir. I'll be super quick. So you're saying because I didn't know the specific date that
No,
brought forward her defamation suit in the court of law, this means I'm a bad debater and I'm wrong. But Trump didn't know that he lost the 2020 election and was disproven in 60 courts of laws, and you're still voting for him? That's crazy. Go ahead and continue.
Sir, I'm not the president. You're not the president. Again, if you want to talk about what the president say, I mean, like Biden came out tonight and said that Trump was his vice president. So I mean, like if you want to talk about what presidents say, we could talk about that all day, and you'll get walked on what Biden says versus what Trump says. But what I'm trying to say, sir, is that you claim that your number one reason why you don't support Trump is because he's a rapist. Okay, again, this law came out in 2023, New York law, January 30th. You didn't know the date. That's fine. Sometimes I forget things too, and I don't do my research. That's absolutely fine. And then in 2019, you're like, oh well, 2019, E. Jean Carroll first filed this case. Let's talk about before that. Let's talk about 2015. My question to you, sir, and this is my question to all liberals out there: when did you become a feminist? When did you become a constitutionalist? It wasn't until Trump came down the golden escalator. That's exactly what it was. You guys have a hatred for America in your hearts, and your education has probably swayed you that way, even if you were raised up in the right home and in the right city and in the right county in the right way, you probably would have a love for America. If you were raised up in a home of a veteran, you probably would have a love for America. But this is what it comes to. It comes down to one man, your hatred for one man. And again, I would like to ask you, when did you become a feminist? Because I guarantee, sir, hold on a second. I guarantee you, when you were younger, and I know the younger youth because I've hired thousands of them in my industry, that you guys are all about Sigma. You guys are all about Skibbity Ohio toilet. You guys are all about the whole entire culture of what young people think and how they are. It has nothing to do with your character. Your character is formed by the environment that you grew up in, okay? And so if you grew up in a proper environment, you would have a love for America. So that's why Gen X, that's why boomers, that's why
I do have a
people,
love for America. I don't want to see it.
I don't think you have a love for
That's why
America.
I'm not
I think
voting
you have
for
absolute
Trump.
hatred for
I
America,
became a
sir,
feminist
because
when
you
I
only
realized
point-
that there is
you only
ignorant
point to
men
one
who
man.
think
You
that they're
only
better
attack
than
one
women
man. Sir,
and
sir,
then
you only
demean their
attack one
value
man.
because
You
of that
don't-
fact, when in all reality, it's just them not knowing how to process their own
Ladies, let's be
Sir,
real.
you only attack one
Hold on,
man.
wait,
Again,
ladies,
if you were
wait.
old enough, you would know history. You would go after Obama for Fast and Furious. You will go after
Can I
Obama for
ask-
the IRS scandal.
can I ask
You'll go
if
after
there's a woman
Obama
in
for
here?
the VA scandal.
Can I ask
You'll go
if
after
there's a-
all that.
Can I ask
But
if
you're
there's a
only going
woman
after
in
one
here?
man. That's it.
I think I'm a woman.
Since there's a woman in here, can I ask, is there anything that makes you drier than a man who says he's a feminist?
What I really, what I
Yeah,
want to ask, and I'm sorry to interrupt, Ryan.
Well, no, Danielle, the question that I want you to ask is, when did he become a feminist? Was it 2015, 16, 17?
No,
because
yeah, I'll tell you, Ryan,
because
I'll
he's
tell you when
pointing
it
to a
was.
specific day. He's pointing to a specific day in
Ryan, I'll tell you when it
2019.
was. He became a feminist when he was trying to get fucking laid by blue-haired girls in college.
Oh, I mean, I think I could clarify this question quite fine. First of all, I would like to point out the fact that these motherfuckers got dog-walked when it came to Eugene Carroll. So they started.
No way, bro.
Hold on,
No
hold
way.
on. Okay,
It's the
Dean,
second time I
Dean,
walked.
I have a couple questions for you.
How
Real
come I
quick.
can't
Give me-
respond? How
give
come
me
I can't
1 second.
respond? Look,
Because you're a feminist.
cutting the mic because they're scared. I'm a feminist because I don't think I'm better than women.
Dean, how does it feel getting
I'm a feminist because I don't think that women are more emotional than.
Can I point out real quick?
I'm a feminist because I
Wait,
don't
can
think
I
that
point out real
misogyny is
quick?
good. I'm a
Can I
feminist.
point out real
Justin,
quick?
Justin, take control of this.
Danielle, can I keep pointing out real quick that this
I'm a feminist because
keeps interrupting a woman?
That what? Sorry,
This
Hey, hold
feminist
on a
keeps
second,
interrupting
hold
a woman?
Hey,
right?
hold on. Hold on, Danielle, before you speak.
I'm this individual that said.
Who you calling a motherfucker? Because I sure you better not be talking to me because I stand 10 toes with you.
No, but
Motherfucker.
my point is, you have
promise.
Are you gonna?
my
I
point
promise
is that you
I
have a
will stand fucking
feminist.
10 toes with you.
My point is that
Oh,
you
we-
have a
oh, we gotta-
feminist interrupting women, and that's not feminist,
Stop meeting
bro.
Dean. Let him talk.
And I've been pretty patient, to be fair.
My
Yeah, but
aura.
as a
is
woman,
fucking-
you should,
Okay,
but as
go
a
ahead.
woman, and Dean should support you on this. As a woman, you shouldn't have to wait. This feminist should support you.
Okay, well, I mean, what do you want me to answer first? Do you want me to answer to OM's embarrassing virtue signaling? We're acting as if this man didn't say that everyone with a mental disability should be thrown off a cliff?
Yes, I meant
or do you want me to
people like
answer the
you.
question insofar as why I'm a feminist?
I
Because
meant
I'll tell you
people
all
like you.
exactly why I'm a feminist.
Who cares?
I'm a,
When
I
did
would
you
like to
become
ask a
feminist?
question.
Came out and made an
What year?
apology
What
about it.
What year,
I became
sir? What year?
I became a feminist when I gained my first conscious thought. I became a feminist when I recognized that men aren't superior to women, and the only
conscious
arguments to
thought.
instantiate that in so
Guys, this
is the
beta.
patriarchy and
Beta
traditional
energy.
gender roles.
Beta
I
energy.
became a feminist when I realized that this whole modern alpha male movement really just upholds narcissistic,
Beta energy,
ego-centered,
bro.
You guys
ignorant
do
men
this,
such
right?
as yourself. Yes. So see, everyone, look at this guy. So he's calling me a beta, even though I got the muscles, I got the car, I got the jawline, all because I don't think I'm superior to the women around me.
Jawline?
You're literally
What
saying
the heck?
that in order to be an alpha male, you have to think that the women around you are inferior to yourself.
That's
This
what
guy's
you're
saying,
saying.
I
in
have to
order to be an
challenge
alpha
this. I
male, you
have
have
to
to be a
challenge this
narcissist. This
real
guy's
quick.
saying, in
Wait, I
order
have
to be an
to
alpha
challenge
male,
this.
you have to be
challenge
complacent
this.
and apologetic
Dean-
towards
Dean
literal
believes
fucking
not
rapists.
what
That's
you-
embarrassing.
You
No,
won't
wait,
let me
I have to.
fucking
I have
talk.
to challenge this real
Oh,
quick. Dean said he got
stinking
the muscles and the jawline, bro. I've seen a picture. You ain't got those. Like,
The
stop.
point is, you.
That's not what your fiance told me, sir. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, cool. We'll meet in person. Where do you live?
Let's be realistic
We'll meet
here.
in person. Where do you live, Dean?
Oh, don't
Again,
fall for it. He's
again.
trying to bait.
No.
Again, a
Oh, here-
personal
hold on,
attack
wait,
on the
wait.
left.
Hold on, wait. Gen Z.
Look at all these
Dean,
people
here's the
giving
deal.
him.
No. Here's
This
Dean.
is
Here's the deal.
weird.
Hold on, let him finish.
No.
You
Dean,
ain't
here's, here's the deal. Is that see? This is what Gen Z does. They don't recognize that things they say online have real world consequences. So what you did was you just insulted and made a sexual relation to my fiance. That tells. I just want you to know that if we ever do meet in person, because only 2 people have done that online to me. That if we do meet in person, when I rock your fucking jaw without word, I want you to know that that is the consequence of speaking out of fucking place online, because what you say online has real world consequences. So, Dean, if you feel that you can say
W feminism?
no, if you feel that you can
But
say
how can you be a feminist, Dean, if you just made a sexual advance toward comment about his fiance?
I want to make it clear. I absolutely made no sexual advancement or joke towards his fiance.
Dean, we're past that, bro. See, here's the thing, Dean. Because Harry has never personally insulted my fiance.
Why do you get this upset? Why do you get this upset? Why do you get this upset over what I said? But then you don't get this upset about you saying that you want to throw everyone with a mental disability off the cliff. How come you don't get this upset?
Dean, this is what a real man does. In a real man, anytime you insult or make a sexual innuendo about a woman he cares about, he is dedicated to fucking you up. So I want you to understand that with Harry, I can meet him in person. We could have a discussion, because Harry has never personally insulted. Harry's personally insulted me, which is perfectly fine. Harry has never personally insulted a woman I care about, a woman in my life. Now, Chris has neither. So me and Chris and Harry, we could all have a discussion. Same with Parker. You have now done something that Gen Z does often. You have made an innuendo or an insult about a woman I care about. So I just want you to know that any meeting between me and you in person will physically harm you. I just want you to know that, because I don't let that shit slide.
I'm so scared of the mentally deranged lunatic, almost as bad as Trump. I'm in Colorado.
What city?
I'm in Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder, Colorado. Cool. You want to, let's set the date 2 weeks from now?
Yep.
Cool. I'll be there.
Everyone watch and run. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to point out the fact that, first of all, I made no sexual innuendo towards his fiance. But second of all, it is so fun.
Dean,
I'm booking.
Can we stop? Can we get back on topic here? Trump, Biden, please.
I just wanted to ask really quick, how old is Dean? I don't know.
I was talking. I mean, why won't you hold that same energy when Trump says that he will date a 5th grade girl in 10 years, sexualized?
Hey, feminist,
why don't you hold that same energy?
Can you let me talk? I've been
First
very
of all,
patient.
Trump never said that.
I've been very kind and very patient. How old are you? You don't have to answer. You can give me a bracket. What about Tara Reid and what about Ashley Biden?
Alrighty. So first of all, I am 19 years old. Second of all, Tara Reid lied, perjured herself in court, fled to Russia. E. Jean Carroll did none of those things. Third of all, Ashley Biden, the contents of her diary are unverified. Fourth of all, OM, as I've already repeated, I made no sexual innuendo towards your wife. But the fact that you did really tells me a lot. Why don't you hold that same energy to Trump, who said that he likes to walk into the changing rooms of teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he quote owns the place?
You're not going to lie about that.
I'm not going to lie about that. You're right.
Were verified because they were used
by whom?
Under
they
oath.
Were used
under
in court.
Oath. They were used in court.
Justin, do you have that up?
She also testified in court.
My friend.
They were used in court, which means they are verified.
Here we go.
To respond.
Right here.
So here we go. There's Snopes.
So the Snopes fact check specifically says in their opinion.
Stop, Dean. Her diary was used in court. It is verified.
Okay, so to respond to the host.
No. So
okay, do you want me to respond to you or Uncle and Host?
Run that back on. So now, what is your defense for Biden and Ashley Biden? Because now we know the diary is verified.
Okay, so the reason we don't know the diary.
We know it's verified.
We know
it's verified. It was submitted in court.
She said it herself
as a court document, as a verified court document.
She didn't put out the journal, but she said, yes, I wrote those words.
Okay, so I would like to offer a response here. They won't let me talk.
So
per
tell
usual.
me
Very
why
typical.
now. What's your defense for Biden showering naked with his teenage daughter, according to her diary that was verified in court and submitted as a court document? What is your defense,
Joe? She wasn't a teenager. She was 11 years old.
That's still look. Here's the thing: if you're a father,
so the contents
naked
of
in
the
the shower
diary
with your
were not-
11-year-old daughter, you're a fucking pedo.
Okay, so just to clarify here, the contents of the diary are not verified.
Yes, they are. They were
what do you-
submitted
I
in court.
just pulled it up on the screen.
They were submitted in court, dude.
Fact-checking website. It says
Biden
it's true.
verified it. The person who wrote
No, it
literally
doesn't
was
have to be
told by
verified by
sources.
that.
Can I talk here?
No. So here's
No.
what Dean's going to do. Dean's going to tell you that the diary was verified as Ashley's, but the contents were, which is not true because the contents were submitted in a court filing, which means the only way you could submit that diary in a court filing is if what was in that diary was
Thank you,
verified
Chap and
as
love.
to have been written by Ashley Biden. So your defense of that goes away. You don't get to say, oh, the diary was verified, but the contents weren't. They were, because they were submitted in court. So now, Dean, I would love to hear you because you say, I will vote for the cognitively declined over the great.
I mean, I just think that that's wrong.
Dean,
Can I respond?
Dean, stop. You said I would vote for the cognitively declined over the rapist. Now I want you to tell me why you would vote for the man who showered naked with his 11-year-old daughter.
So once again, no, the contents of the diary are
It
not
was submitted in court. You don't get to say
Can
that.
I respond to that?
No, because you're lying. You don't get to
Okay,
do that.
so I literally can't offer you a rebuttal.
You don't. No, was it submitted in court?
The diary was submitted in court. However,
No, the
this does not mean that
contents
the
were
contents
submitted
were
in court.
verified.
So the contents
The
had
diary,
to be
including the contents. So
You
no, this
cannot
does not mean
submit-
that they have to be
You cannot
verified. No.
submit fake documents in court.
So just to clarify here, you cannot.
This is Newsweek, by the way. Newsweek.
She said herself she wrote those words.
Where did she say that, Danielle?
No. It's not even that she said them herself. It's been verified because it was submitted as a court document. You do not get to submit fake documents as a court filing. So the minute the federal court accepted the entirety contents of her diary as evidence, that is a verified document. Not to mention that the federal court has already said they have verified the contents. Now, there were some fake things that were put out, some fake pages that were put out, and those were thrown out, and you can find those easily online. But the idea of her showering at 11 years old naked while her father was naked in the shower with her, that is not up for debate. That is verified,
Yes, it is.
submitted. It's not up for debate. It's not, dude.
It is though, because you're lying.
It's not, though.
Well, it is because you were literally
Okay,
lying.
so
I'd love to
tell
explain
me.
it out.
So tell me the fact.
So
check
listen real quick,
source
guys.
That
This
says
is
that's not
Snopes.
true.
This is a left-leaning fact-checking website, Snopes.com.
I could
Did
respond to
Ashley
that too.
Biden- Did Ashley Biden call childhood showers with her father probably inappropriate and leaked diary? I will forever have to deal with the fact that my personal journal can be viewed online. Ashley Biden wrote to a district court judge. So the rating of this fact check is true. And this was on April 29th, 2024.
Can you read the document right above the true?
Fact check.
Can
From
you read-
unproven to true.
Wait.
This is based on testimony provided by Ashley Biden in an April 8th letter to a New York judge requesting jail time.
Now, can you read her
So-
statement right above that true marker?
Am I able to respond, or
No,
is
no,
this
you
kind
can
of just
wait,
an
Dean.
echo chamber?
There you go.
Wait for you to interrupt me
A
again?
diary authored by U.S. President Joe Biden's daughter, Ashley Biden, describes showers taken with her father when she was a child as probably not appropriate. And what did Snopes label that? Oh, shit, look at that.
All right, so I'm gonna respond to both the OM as well as the host here. So first, to start off with a Snopes fact check, it is the case that in this fact check they said, in their opinion, according to Ashley Biden's letter to the court within her deposition, that she verified the contents. However, this is false. In fact, I would give you a lot of claps if you could give me the quote from her letter to the court that verifies the contents of the diary. Specifically, there's a quote from her
I don't
letter
need
to
to
the
do
court
any of that.
that makes us
It was
question them.
fact-checked.
In the quote, and in the letter to the court,
You've
she
been
says
dog
specifically.
walked. Just concede, Dean, please. You're
So
embarrassing.
I haven't been dog walked. Y'all just haven't been letting me
You're
talk.
embarrassing yourself right now, bro.
Can I respond, or is this
You
speak
can
over
respond,
Dean because he's
but it
right?
means nothing at this point because it's been fact checked.
Okay,
Just
so
like you
once
guys used to do to us back in the day. You would fact check us. You've been fact checked, sir. So
Okay, so once again, the Snopes fact check says, in their opinion, Ashley Biden served justification for the contents of the diary in her letter to the court. I think that's false. She says nothing in her letter to the court that verifies the contents. She actually explicitly says that there's been false allegations lobbed at her as well as the people that she cares about. You could dog walk me right now by providing a quote from her letter to the court that verifies the content.
Believe
Okay,
all
I've
women
just-
except
I've just
for
been-
Democrats, guys.
I've just
all women
been-
except for Democrats. That's what it is.
I've just been muted again. Am I able to speak here, or is this like a
As soon
speak
as
over
you start
Dean?
speaking truth, bro.
Who are all
Okay,
these
so
random people in the panel?
all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just try this literally one more time.
Good.
Okay, so once again, I unfortunately have to repeat myself because at the end of the day, Justin and Owen know they can't handle me. So once again, Snopes claims that in their opinion, Ashley Biden's.
I mean, I do want to point out that.
Okay, am I able to speak?
No, no,
or
no.
is
I
this
want
like
to
a
point
no
out.
Dean
Hold
speak?
on, I just looked it up real quick because you keep saying Snopes. I want to point out that AP, New York Times, Yahoo News, and MSNBC also confirmed what Snopes said.
That's false.
Axios did too.
Nope. So AP and Yahoo News specifically
Where's Harry?
confirmed that
You need
the
Harry right now, bro.
Oh, well,
You don't
I
have
just
any
need to
up-
be able to like have my
need
like my
Harry or
4
Parker?
words. No, I just need to be able to talk. Can we do that?
You need their help, bro. 'cause you're
I
getting
actually
dog walked.
don't need help.
You
I just
need
need to be
help.
able to
Help.
speak.
Yo, bro, phone a friend. Phone a friend.
So I actually don't need to phone a friend. I
You can
just
invite
need to not
somebody
be
if you want,
interrupted.
Dean.
I don't need to
Bro,
invite
we'll make
anyone.
a gap for you, bro. Please invite somebody to help you out. Bring back Rational. He was.
You know what would help me out?
What's the
Me
problem
not
with
being
Parker?
interrupted.
No, we won't interrupt. Bring a
Okay,
friend.
perfect. Well, I want to point out I don't need to phone a friend. I literally just need to be able to speak. Can we do that, guys?
Go ahead, sir.
Go to
Awesome.
town, bro. Go to town.
Thank you. So I will first point out what OM said was false. OM said that AP News, Yahoo Fact Checked, etc. had said the same thing Snope did. No, that is false, demonstrably so.
I'm looking at their articles right
so
now.
they and if you read their articles, they fact check and verify the diary itself. Why Snopes attempts to fact check and verify the contents of the diary. You're laughing because you
Dean, you
recognize I'm
haven't
right.
brought up
Thank
one
you.
article since you've been up here, dude. You
Can
haven't brought up one single article.
because
Not
I'm
one.
speaking upon the
Not
articles
one.
that y'all are providing right now.
Bro, you got enough followers. You could bring up the screenshots, my guy.
Wait, y'all are bringing them up for me. I'm speaking on the articles that y'all are
Here's
mentioning.
what's
Can I
funny
speak?
I
is
swear.
if it was the
Anyway,
other
for
way
anyone in the
around,
chat,
you'd
guys,
be
for
like,
anyone in the
yep,
chat who
that's
has been
fact.
essayed,
That's
for anyone in the
fact.
chat who's been essayed by
Okay,
a
guys,
older person in the
why can I
shower,
not speak? Like, it's almost
because
like y'all
for
don't want to
anyone
be
in the chat
proven
who has
wrong.
been essayed by a person in the
You've
shower,
already been
guys.
proven
This is,
wrong,
Dean
Dean.
is simping for you right now. Dean is simping for your accuser right now.
Okay, more virtue signaling, whatever. We're gonna go ahead.
No,
and
it's true, bro. You simp for somebody.
Okay,
It's
can,
so funny.
can I
Why can't you-
speak? Ryan, host, OM,
Well,
can
if
I
you're
speak?
gonna call Biden an essayer, why can't you call Biden an essayer?
Because the
Why can't you
contents
call
of
Biden an
Ashley
essayer, my
Biden's
guy?
diary are unverified, and I would like to respond to the claims made by OM. and
Again,
Justin.
discredit women's voices. I love it.
So
All
the
right, real quick,
particular
I'll
reason,
let you speak. But guys, chat, can you get us up to?
bro, this is
500
unfucking real.
Hold on, bro. Can you
I've
get
been
us
holding on for 10 minutes.
Oh, shut
I
up!
will
You
give
fucking
you.
whiner.
I will give you a whole.
You
2
literally
minutes.
said that you'd fly out and beat me up earlier.
Yeah,
Who's
well,
the whiner?
I already booked the flight. It's only 78 bucks.
Chat.
round trip.
Can you get us up to? Hold on. Can you get us
Guys,
up to
stop-
half
stop
a million
muting Dean.
likes?
Stop muting
Hold on,
Dean.
Ryan, hold on.
Justin. Justin,
Chat,
hold on.
wait,
Tell them
wait.
to stop. Tell your mods to stop muting Dean, bro.
I muted him. Chat, get us up to 500,000 likes. Tap the screen. Hit the red follow button at the top if you're MAGA, Ultra MAGA, or if you're new to the live and you like these kind of lives. Spam the chat with W's if we have proved Dean here wrong about the Ashley Biden leaked diary and the inappropriate showers with her father, and if you're against that.
How can you say you've proved me wrong when you haven't been open to hearing my rebuttal?
How can you rebut something if it's been fact-checked?
Well, I'm rebutting the particular fact check for the reason that Snopes said in
You
their
can give us your opinion,
Can
that's
I-
fine, but
Can I? Okay, so okay.
it's
So
facts over feelings in here, brother.
I don't
Just
care if
saying.
you're Republican. I don't care if you're Democrat. If you're watching this live right now, I want y'all to notice that every time I've tried to speak on this subject, I have been interrupted. And hopefully, now that I'm pointing this out, they'll stop the interruptions because it's going to make them embarrass themselves.
It's facts
So
over
anyways,
feelings, Dean.
So
Okay, go
Justin,
ahead.
so the particular Snopes article that you're referencing says in their opinion, in Snopes' opinions, there's a quote from Ashley Biden's letter to the court that verifies the contents of the diary. If you are going to say this is a fact, if you're going to say it is true that there's a quote in her letter to the court that verifies the contents of the diary, provide me with that quote. But guess what? You cannot.
Oh wait, I got you right here. I got you right here.
For everyone watching,
I got you.
we will
You
all
asked for that.
recognize how there will
You
not
asked
be
for
a
that.
quote from her letter to the court that verifies the contents, the specific contents, the words on the page of the diary, not the diary itself.
Okay, so as I'm going to point out real quick, so in her letter to the judge, so she wrote it to Dear Chief Judge Swain, April 8th, 2024. Now, in here, she could have claimed that anything that was in that diary, the contents were not true. Like, only fucking Democrats, only liberals would try to claim that somebody wanted somebody to go to jail for stealing their diary, but did not take the opportunity to say that the pages were false. So if we look at her letter, she said, my personal private journal was stolen and sold for profit. Now, the purpose was to peddle grotesque stories and distorting my stream of consciousness thoughts. She didn't say that what was in there wasn't true. She said that it was to show that her grotesque, it was to show a grotesque distorting of her stream of consciousness thoughts, which here's the thing. I get it. A diary is not something that is like fact-based. It is something that you have to write as you feel what happens. And especially I recognize an 11-year-old being forced to shower naked with her naked father is something that is not going to be fact-based. It's definitely going to be her feelings on it. But at no point has anyone offered any dispute whatsoever that, and here's the thing, when that page came out and said that,
Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna give my rebuttal.
No,
OM, you've been cutting me off for like half an hour.
exactly, I
Now you're
have,
just
because I don't
rambling.
like you, and that's how I roll. Good luck with you. So
Yeah, you're an
now,
old,
as I
decrepit
said-
man, just like the man you're
No,
voting
as
for.
I
You're not going to
said,
come to
here's the
Boulder.
thing-
You're not going to come to
Here's
Boulder.
the thing what I would ask. Here's the thing that I would
You
ask.
won't do shit, buddy.
Is there
You're not coming to
any-
Boulder.
Is there any official refuting? Like, here's the thing. Because if somebody said that I had wrote in my diary that at 11 years old, I showered naked with my father. If anybody had ever said, I'm not a public figure. I mean, I'm a mildly public figure. I'm definitely not the president. I'm definitely not the fucking president's daughter, right? But if somebody had said that at 11 years old, my diary said that I showered with my naked father, at some point, any time in my life, at least at one point, I would have said, hey, I didn't shower naked with my dad, right? Like, I would have just said that plainly. I would have said, hey, that page that says that at 11 years old, I was naked, my dad was that fucking slut, right? is that at no point did any of them ever deny this happened. Like, nobody has ever denied that at 11 years old she was naked in the shower with her naked dad. Nobody's ever said that. Bro, let me just tell you that if the most published page of my life was that at 11 years old I was showering naked with my naked dad, I would have said, no, that didn't happen. However, if you could provide me one example of Ashley ever saying, at 11 years old, I didn't shower naked with my dad, bro, I'm with you. He's got my vote.
Okay, awesome. So older millennials Daniel, I first have a question for you. Why is it the case that your standard of evidence for believing that Ashley Biden showered with her dad is the idea that she didn't say that she didn't shower with her dad? Meanwhile, you specifically reject the civil liability claim on behalf of Donald Trump for the reason that the evidence provided in your mind is only word of mouth. Wouldn't Ashley Biden saying that she didn't shower with her dad be nothing more than mere word of mouth, which is the specific reason you reject the idea that Donald Trump did not
said
Jim Carroll?
No, hold on. Let me point out that I'm not saying that if Ashley said that, I would believe it. I'm not saying that if Ashley saying that would say like, oh, that refutes.
Letter to the court, she specifically says that there's been false allegations lobbed at her as well as the people that she cares about.
Yes, there
How do you
has.
particularly know that this claim is not in reference to
There
the claims
has
that she
been
shouted
false
with her father?
allegations. However, she at no point refutes anything in the diary.
Then how do you specifically know that the false allegations are not in context of the diary? This
Bro.
is why I say that the claims are unverified. Because this diary wasn't just
Bro,
stolen from
Dean,
her then brought to the
Dean.
court. It was specifically sold to Project Veritas first. I understand the question that
No,
you're
it
asking
wasn't
me,
sold to
that
Project
being,
Veritas first.
so it was stolen. It was stolen and then sold to Project Veritas.
It
Do you
wasn't
contest
sold to
this
Project
claim?
Veritas first, but
On
that's
what
fine.
grounds do you
It was
contest
offered
this
to the FBI 3 times and they declined it.
And then it was sold to Project Veritas?
Yes, after it was offered to the FBI and they didn't want the evidence. But Dean, let me ask you.
To whom was it offered to the FBI by?
If the biggest stain
no
of your
answer.
life was if somebody said when Dean was 11, he used to shower with his dad naked, right? And you had just had the chance. You had multiple interviews to say that didn't happen. Do you think in any of those interviews you might have said, "Hey, by the way, I wasn't in the shower with my dad when I was 11"?
So on one hand, yes, if I was Ashley Biden, I would make it explicitly clear that I did not shower with my dad when I was 11 if that was false. But on the other hand, if I was Donald Trump, I would have provided my DNA to the court of law to disprove that I raped E. Jean Carroll within the first 2 years of the court. So it seems like in both scenarios, you believe Donald Trump did not defend his DNA. Once again, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Defend Biden showering with his 11-year-old daughter.
So I'm actually not defending that Biden showered with his daughter. I'm denying it.
Why are we talking about Trump? We're talking about Biden showering naked with his 11-year-old daughter.
Yeah, we can change the topic.
Because in the same way, if I was Ashley Biden, I would make it explicitly clear that I didn't shower with my dad.
Yes,
if you were
as
Donald
would
Trump, you would
every
provide your
logical
DNA.
person on Earth.
However, it's specifically.
Ashley
Can I
Biden-
speak? I would love
Ashley
to.
Biden
I would love to.
doesn't
I would
wanna-
love to.
The
I would
only
love to
reason
speak.
Ashley Biden has never said that is because she
I
doesn't
would
want
love
to
to-
commit
I would love to
hurt-
speak.
Is because she
I
doesn't
would.
want
I
to
would
commit-
love. I would love to
is be-
speak.
I don't
I would
care
love to
that you want to speak. I'm going to talk
I would love.
over you.
I would
Get
love to
over it.
speak.
Bro,
I would
it
love to
sucks.
speak.
It
So we have an
sucks for
emotional
you.
old man that knows
Bro,
he's
it
losing, so he has
sucks
to
for you.
overtalk me.
But again,
everyone watching the
you
live, I want it to be
said-
explicitly
you said
clear
you
that when
would-
this guy starts losing, he
you
starts
said-
getting
bro,
mad.
you can
This was
keep
the same
talking.
thing that he
I'm gonna
did
keep talking over
when
you
you
the
know.
whole time. I'm going to keep
That
talking
when he
over
said
you
that
the
we
whole
should
time.
throw people mentally.
Bro, I'm going to keep talking over you the whole
This
time.
was the same thing that he
I'm
did when he
going to
debated
keep
Parker.
talking over you the whole time until you
This
stop
was the same
talking.
thing that he did
Dean, you're never going to get a
when he
word
kicked
out until
Harry
I
and
finish
Chris
my
off of
sentence.
his live.
Dean, you're never
Absolutely
going to get a
is the
word
ca-
out until I finish my sentence.
He's just being a little
There
bit
you
of a
go,
crybaby.
Dean. Come on, keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Keep
wait,
going,
why would I
Dean.
let you interrupt me,
Now,
sir?
as I was saying,
no, why would I let you
As you said, I don't need
Why
you to
would I let you
shit.
interrupt
My
me? No,
voice is
you're
better than
interrupting
yours.
me.
My voice carries better, bro.
Oh,
So
really?
as
Then
I
how?
said,
Then how?
like
really?
you said,
Your voice
if
carries
somebody
more.
had said
That's
that
why you
about
have 400 live
showering at
viewers.
11
Your
with
voice
your
carries more.
father,
That's why you're getting
you
dunked
would
on by
have refuted
19.
that? You
Carries
would have
more.
refuted that? But you didn't, and Ashley Biden didn't, because she showered with her dad naked at 11, and she never offered a defense for that because you're supporting a pedophile piece of shit.
All right, so once again, my specific claim was that the contents of the diary are unverified for the reason that they're stolen, sold to Project Veritas, a far-right think tank. Then additionally here, due to her letter to the court, her specifically stating that there's been false allegations lobbed at her as well as the people that she cares about, I think it is the case that we could call these claims unverified. And when you say, well, if that she would make it explicitly clear if she didn't shower with her dad, why didn't she make the false allegations that were lobbed at her as well as the people that she cares about explicitly clear? It seems as if we are not in the mind of Ashley Biden, and we can't assume without good reason her intentions.
We should ask the feminine.
It's facts over feelings here, Dean. And I'm talking.
Yeah, and the fact is that the contents of the diary are unverified, sir.
I'm going to tell you right now, Justin.
They have been verified. Snopes.
Okay, then give me the letter from her deposition. Give me the quote from her letter to the court that verifies it. Snope claims that there's a quote in her letter to the court that verifies the contents.
Justin, I got to tell you, I'm really upset because people told me.
I know people get pissed off when they talk to me and I beat them. You're upset because you're getting docked.
Justin, as I said, I'm really upset that people told me you have to debate Dean.
There you go, Dean. There it is.
A fucking challenge, and it wasn't.
So the only reason that I have not presented you with
there's the court document.
So the only reason I haven't presented you with a challenge is because you haven't this entire time you've been over talking me.
There's the court document.
So which specific quote from this court document shows that she verifies the contents of the diary?
Oh my God.
Give me the quote. Why can't anyone give me the quote?
Wait, hold on a second. Only liberals.
Why can't anyone give me the quote?
Hold on, wait. Can you tell me?
Where's the quote?
Stop.
Why can't anyone give me the quote? Where is the quote where she verifies the contents of the diary?
Wait, can you tell me any other point in history? Does anybody
know?
You the
quote.
Here we go. I got you.
I got childhood showers with her father.
I got you right here.
That's the quote.
This isn't a question to Dean.
Here's the quote, guys.
Where's the quote that verifies the contents? The words on the paper.
Right here. Listen.
This isn't a question to Dean.
Although this criminal act happened more than 3 years ago, because of the publicity it drew, exactly as Ms. Harris intended, I am constantly re-traumatized by it. I will forever have to deal with the fact that my personal journal can be viewed online. Repeatedly, I hear others grossly misinterpret my once private writings and allow false accusations that defame my character, and those are the people I love. Her actions
that quote literally gives us reason to believe that the contents are false. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Themselves. And
that's not what it says.
Hold on. So wait, can I ask Justin? This is a question for Justin. Justin
my
and the other people in the live.
Journal, guaranteed.
Wait, so
you verified that the journal was hers? I'm specifically looking for verifications of the
two handwriting experts verify it.
So
name them.
Justin,
name the content right.
Bro, this is what I do.
Justin, this is a question for you. So, have you ever seen any other time in history? Literally, I know you guys are smart. This isn't a question just for Dean. It's a question for everyone. Have you ever seen a time in history where people acknowledge that the book is true, and then they go, but the contents aren't true?
Okay, I have a question.
Because I've never seen that happen. I've seen it all throughout history. We find diaries, we find history books, we find religious writings. Nobody's ever said in history, only Democrats and liberals are able to do this, where they go, hold on, we acknowledge that the book is true, but we're not going to acknowledge that the shit you found inside is true.
Okay, well, this is actually demonstrably false. Yes, I could literally give you a very famous example.
Give me one.
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at Josephus, who was a Jewish historian that actually wrote non-contemporary writings on Jesus Christ and his life. He wrote a book called The Antiquities.
Oh God, we're not talking about religion.
Comparison is religion?
He wrote a book called
Comparison is religion?
Yeah, we're not comparing religion.
He's a historian. He's a historian.
Comparing religion to Biden raping his child.
No, dude, you literally asked me for another point in history
where religion. That's
anything other than that. We don't want to talk.
I don't believe anything.
Bro, this isn't about religion. This is history.
He wasn't a Jewish scholar.
Yes, so he wrote The Antiquities of the Jew, which was particularly his historical writings about Jesus and his life.
Right.
And there was a lot of interpolation that was inserted into it that he had witnessed Jesus Christ rise from the dead, which was later proven to be false.
That's religious stories, dude.
So no, this is called the Antiquities of the Jew, which was Jewish history written by Josephus. You asked me for one other example from history.
2,000 years,
bro. You literally just said that this had never happened in history before, and I gave you a case where it happened in history before. But I have a question. So do you accept or reject the claims of the 13-year-old girl that Donald Trump as well as Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah. So I'll accept that as soon as you guys admit on the left that you're okay with Rachel Morin, Laken Riley, Ashley Nungaray, Ashley Biden, all these people who have these accusations against them.
Okay, so you accept Ashley Biden's diary that's unverified with even her saying that the contents have been misinterpreted and there have been false allegations logged, but you don't accept the claims of the 13-year-old girl Katie Johnson claiming that she was raped by Donald.
See,
We're
that's what I
changing the topic here. Changing the
Well, hold
topic.
on. Can you admit
As well as Jeffrey Epstein?
that the left are willing to sacrifice America and their own and the people for the good of Joe Biden because they hate Trump that much?
left is-
That's all that I'm asking.
All right, so we're changing the topic completely. Let's get off.
The left
this.
is trying-
Go to something else. Thank you. New topic. New topic.
Justin, would you agree that it's the hatred for Trump, though, that drives these liberals?
No, wait. He asked about the 13-year-old. I just want to answer that real quick. So he asked about that 13-year-old. That 13-year-old, when they investigated her claims, they found she had accused.
Thank you guys in the chat.
They had found that in the prior 2 years, she had accused 74 different people. 72.
Can you give me evidence of this?
No, hold on. I'm gonna finish. She had accused 74 people, 72 of which were not even residing in the same country as her.
Can you provide me any evidence of this?
As the
Glenn?
people she accused.
Where is
And
the
at
evidence?
the time when they finally got to deposing her, she was so off base on everything she said. She changed everything she said. And then they asked her about prior allegations, and she wrote completely
So
different
no evidence.
about each and everything she said. That's why charges were never filed.
How come you
Because-
accept the claims
and
of one
just so you
13-year-old,
know, that
but then you
girl-
reject the claims?
and just
But
so
then
you
you
know,
re-
that
but then you
girl-
reject the
Guys,
claims
guys,
of
Just so
another.
you, and just so you know, that girl then
Any
spent
sources?
12.
Chat's,
and
guys,
just so you
chat's
know-
asking for new
And
topics.
just so you know, that girl spent 8 years in a mental
Literally,
institution for schizophrenia afterwards.
Okay, so you're saying that schizophrenic individuals are
Change the topic, please.
Of life,
No more
please.
bringing this up. New topic. New topic. Let's
All
go
right,
to the
we'll talk about borders.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't get to talk. So just to clarify, so when I bring something up, I automatically get muted and then change the topic, please, because y'all don't want to talk about.
No, because you're
And OM doesn't want to provide evidence for his
facts.
claims.
You're refusing to accept facts over feelings, and that's the problem. Your feelings are getting involved here, and you won't let it go.
So-
You were proven wrong. You've been fact checked. End of story. We're changing.
We've
So
been
that's-
talking
so-
about this long enough. It hasn't been 5 seconds, Dean. Let's move on, please.
The reason
Oh,
that
that-
that's not the end of story is because you haven't provided me with a quote from Ashley Biden's letter to the court. This
We don't need to provide you with anything, bro. Snopes.
Just put it up,
Snopes
bro.
fact check. Snopes said that.
I'll
Snopes
say
said
this,
that.
Dean, welcome
Oh
to
my God.
welcome.
Bro, change the topic.
I'm gonna just say this, and I'm going on mute because I don't feel good. But I'm gonna say, Dean, welcome to the real world. When we try to go in your lives, guess what you do?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's my case.
How many times, Bozy?
Yeah,
how
so
many
Dean,
times?
now you know exactly how other conservatives feel when they come into your guys' lives.
Bozy, how many times
Have
did
you ever been in
when
my
I was trying
life?
to speak?
No, I
I
haven't.
do.
Bro,
Can I
how
say
many-
this though? Can I say
Oh
this
my
though?
God.
I do want to point out that at least.
So, I mean, they're not even here to have a conversation
No, I
with
do
me.
want to point. I do want to point this out.
End
that
of
at
story.
least-
I'm smarter
I do
than
wanna
them, and they
point
got
this out
dog
that
walk.
At least once a week.
No.
Like
You
I just
guys-
like I just want to point out the fact that these motherfuckers haven't allowed me to.
Dean, I want to point out to you that at least once a week, I put out a link where you can join a debate.
He's
You
running.
can be on. You will be on X, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time, and I will never mute anyone. There are no mods. You could say whatever you want. I put out a link for everyone to join. I've done it now 3 weeks in a row. Nobody has showed up to debate me because y'all are fucking scared. I just want you to know that I will do it again tomorrow. There will be a link in my bio that if you click it, it will bring you directly into the queue. All
Okay.
I ask is that you turn your camera on. That is the only request. You could argue about whatever you want. You could debate whatever you want. There is no mute. There is no stopping you.
Okay.
If you click that link, you get in the queue. You, Harry, Chris, Parker, you could all line the fuck up. Mr. Rational Debater, just so you know, I've done it for 3 weeks.
Okay,
and
I have a question.
Nobody who claims they want to debate me has shown up. So
Okay,
just so you know,
I have a question.
Nobody
No,
wants
Can
to
I
hear
can I
you.
ask a question?
and here's the thing. Hold on, wait. I want to point
Mr.
out real quick. I wanna
Mr.
point out
Rational,
real
I
quick
really
that
want to
I'm not-
speak.
I'm not in any way shitting on Dean for not showing up. What I'm saying is that I want to
Dude,
point out
go
that
follow
Dean
us on
cannot
Twitch.
say
Can I please speak, guys?
that
Can I
he
please
doesn't
speak?
know this exists.
Okay, OM. So
No,
I
nobody
understand that.
knows you
No,
exist
Mr. Rational,
with
please,
anyone
no,
else but
please,
TikTok.
bro,
Sorry.
please. So okay, so I actually have a proposition. Let's run a one-on-one, no interruptions, no mutes, no one else debate right now on abortion in front of 2,000 people.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm good.
There's no way. There's no way I'm dropping off, bro.
It's 2:30 in the morning, dude.
It is 2:30 in the. I'm calling you out right now.
Maybe for
I'm
another
calling
day.
you out
Maybe
right
for another
now.
day,
No, but
Dean. I don't
Dean,
think anyone's saying
Dean,
no,
here's the
but
thing, here's
it's
the
just
thing.
not right now.
Dean, they're bowing you, buddy.
Dean
Dean, they're
said,
bowing you,
Dean said
buddy.
he's calling
They
me out
can't
right
do
now. I want you to know that it's 2:30 in the morning. When I feel like debating, here's the thing. I don't do this for a living, bro. I have a job that I have
we
to
can
get
tell.
up for tomorrow
We can tell.
and negotiate
It's a
international
corporate job.
contracts.
It's a corporate job. Be
Rational,
fair.
shut up. I have to get up tomorrow and negotiate international contracts, bro. When I'm done with that,
I have to go and
I will
negotiate
talk to
much
you
harder things than
children.
that, buddy.
Rational, shut up. When I get done with that, I'm happy to debate you children.
Okay, old man, go to bed.
Okay, so I have another proposition. You're saying it's late in the night and you're tired? I will take melatonin right now to artificially make myself more tired to give you an advantage, just so you will accept the debate right now.
Bro, you're 19. Let me tell you right now, Dean, hold on, wait. Let's be real for a second. Dean, you are 19. If you are tired at 2:30 in the morning, I hope your balls drop one day.
Wow, nice.
So I wake up early in the morning to go to the gym. So why don't we want to just do it right now? Like I'm literally telling you, I'll take melatonin to make myself more tired. I'll literally make myself more tired by taking melatonin to debate you right now. I mean, does anyone on the panel want to accept this? How about anyone else? Uncle, Justin, Ryan, does anyone want to debate me on the morality of abortion right now?
I'll accept the woman in the
Oh yeah, Danielle, you too. Danielle, you too. Do you want to debate me on the morality of abortion?
Danielle, old man, go to bed, please.
Talk about whatever.
I'll debate anyone on the panel.
Okay,
Hold on
that's
a
what
second.
he's
That's
saying.
fair. That is fair.
Going to bed. I'm not saying that the topic's off the table in this live, like overall.
Okay. Who wants to run a one-on-one with me right now? No mutes, no interruptions on the
By the
morality
way,
of abortion.
I'll tell y'all right now. I started watching The Last Ship tonight. Good show.
Who wants to do a one-on-one with me right now? Anyone?
The opposite
Hello?
of the showing that you put up, my friend.
No, here's the thing, Dean. You're 19. You should be trying to find women to have one-on-ones with.
Like, just stop, bro. Just stop. Just stop.
I would definitely agree with you, but you have no Christian views or values whatsoever. So
I
it's
could
very
prove to you that
possible
Christianity is false. Let's debate on Christianity one-on-one
hold
right
on
now.
a
No
second.
mutes, no interruptions.
This is so easy. So easy
We're
for you
not
to
going
do.
one-on-one. Quit with the one-on-one. It's not happening.
Dean,
It's not
tell me they're afraid of debating without
I
telling
know.
you, right?
I know. Does anyone want to run a one-on-one?
Dean,
Yeah,
I
I
would
will
do it
prove
all
to you
day
that
with
Christianity
you.
is false. Debate me on
Sir,
Christianity
I
right
would
now.
debate you all day. I promise you on abortion.
do it right now.
Hold on. The difference is, sir, is you don't agree in my Christian views, and then I don't agree with your
We're not going to get anywhere.
your agnostic views. So I think that's where the difference is, because you said morality, and morality has a lot to do with religion. So if I said that I believe in God, I believe in taking communion the first day of the week, I believe in baptism for salvation, you know what I mean? You would disagree
Ryan,
with
debate me on
that.
religion right now. I will disprove
Hold
your
on. We're not
God.
talking about religion because this is a
Do you
politic
accept or
live.
reject my one-on-one debate?
Bro,
Jeez, I would
we
want
only
to
talk
all
about
day.
Trump and Biden in these lives.
Bro,
Well, I mean, let's get into the nitty-gritty. Does anyone want to debate
This
me?
is a politic live, not a religious live.
Justin, I don't know why you allow people to come onto your lives and try
You're
to
too smart, bro. Dean,
Every-
you
I
gotta.
know.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Everybody-
second. I want to introduce Jason. He has yet to get to have a word to speak. How are you, man?
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a. I just popped in.
It's hot.
I can see that. Haven't had
Last time Trump popped in, guess what happened? Sexual abuse.
I just want to point out that everyone is terrified
You
of me.
guys, he just walked in the room. Give him two
terrified,
tickets.
dude.
Okay, then who wants to accept the one-on-one? Who wants?
You got dog walking.
Dean, I have an idea. I have an
It's not
idea.
gonna work.
Dean, I have
Saying
an
you
idea.
got dog walk isn't mean anything.
Listen, how about this? Just really quick, Dean. How about this? How about read the room? How about that?
Read the room. Everyone's scared. What
Yeah,
now?
and you know what?
It's like a children's book. It's like my first reading of Harry Potter. I read it and then
This
I'm
is the
over
thing
it.
that I see all the time. This is the thing that I see all
Reading
the
the
time.
room. Everyone is terrified of me.
Those who are on the left consistently have such an inability to read the room. Read the fucking room, my friend.
Read the room. Everyone's scared. What do we do from here?
I'm so
How about
scared. So
Why don't we
scared.
change the topic? Because obviously nobody wants to venture down this path right now.
I know, because everyone's scared of me.
I wouldn't say that.
No, here's the
I
thing.
wouldn't even
Here's
say
the
that.
thing. Hold on, wait. Can I say this real quick?
You just call me out.
Imagine the fucking gall of somebody who comes to someone else's live and says that if nobody wants to go to his live,
No,
his
this
No,
live.
Dean, shut the fuck up.
No, this live.
Imagine somebody coming.
I don't want to go to my
somebody
live.
else's
I want to be.
Dean, can you mute him, please, for the love of God? Imagine the gall of somebody who comes to somebody else's live and then says that because no one will leave the live that they
No, this live. I don't want you to leave. I want to do it here.
Dean, shut up.
Because you're lying about what I'm saying. I want to do it.
Here's your problem. You came to someone else's live. Everybody here was enjoying themselves in Justin's live because Justin runs a good live, and
I want to keep it on Justin.
Dean, shut up.
Dean, why don't you let him finish
And
his
what
thought?
you're saying is because nobody will leave the live they were enjoying of a friend they like talking to, of somebody's opinion they like
This
hearing,
live.
that, oh my God, they must be afraid of you because they won't go to your live where you will.
No, this
raise
live.
your
No, this live.
followers
This
for
live.
fucking gifts the whole
No,
time.
this live. OM, I
You're
don't
not
want you to
getting
leave.
Donated to enough. In
I
this
don't want.
live.
I don't want you to leave.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
want you to
up.
leave. You're
My
literally
God.
misinterpreting it.
What
I
a
didn't say
fucking
leave.
19-year-old little fucking child's thought process.
I want to debate you
People
here.
leave where they are to come.
I don't
hang
want you
out
to
with
leave.
Nobody wants to hang out with you, Dean.
I
This
don't
is
want you to
why
leave.
You're on TikTok live at night at 2:30 in the morning is because you can't get laid and you don't have friends. That's why you're here.
OM, I don't want you to leave. I want to debate you here on Justin's live. Do you understand that?
Yeah,
I'll
but
debate
the thing
anyone
is-
one-on-one.
You need to come to
you
your
bring it up.
live, fuckhead.
Okay,
Nope,
we'll,
do it
we'll,
here.
we'll debate you as long as it's not.
Jason.
It
How
has to be
are you?
politics.
As long as it
Justin.
isn't religion about abortion.
Yeah, we'll skip. Actually, we'll skip. Well, how about this, guys? We're gonna skip the gender thing. We're gonna skip LGBTQ. We're gonna skip abortion. We're gonna skip racism. We're gonna skip religion. How about that?
Oh, so you want to leave out all of the tenets of the right?
No, these are all
Tenets of the
radical
right.
left topics, and we
Yes.
don't care to indulge in them and give
Wait,
you.
I'm pro-choice. Tell me why I should be pro-life.
Sir,
Of course
sir,
you're
we're not
pro-choice.
discussing
If you
that.
knock a girl up, you want to make sure she can kill the baby.
You're slurring,
That's
sir. Have you
bad.
been drinking?
No, I said, of course you're pro-choice. You want to make up the girl. You want to make sure the girl you knock up can kill the baby.
So I'm actually pro-choice because I think that there's a specific conjunct for moral value, that being an existence, a
gosh.
past or present,
How
and
did he trap you
future
under that?
sentience.
Dean, we're not talking abortion. We're talking
Oh.
abortion.
That sentence right there is why you don't get laid.
Right, then that's all it comes down to.
About the border.
Even one a really big reason. Now I want to make this clear. A really big reason why I don't support Trump is because I support Roe v. Wade
He's
being
pro-choice.
reinstituted.
Oh wait, you're
because
slurring
I
your
support.
words. Are you drinking?
No, I'm not drinking like you,
Well,
sir.
then why was
Anyways.
it Roe
His
v.
first
Wade?
drinks. His first White Claw. Joe, we call it White Claw. These guys
Hey,
are
I'm gonna
White
say
Claws.
something. Hey, hey,
It's
Dean.
his
You
first
know,
White Claw.
hey, Dean. I'm gonna tell you right now. That woman came out basically like a year or two ago. Basically said it's been a political talk for fucking years. She says she should have never came forward with it. She should have says it should have stayed at states years ago. It's a documentary on her. So go watch that documentary.
Okay, so just to clarify here real quick, no one on the panel will debate me one-on-one about abortion. No one on the panel will debate me one-on-one
No.
about the LGBT plus community.
We already
No one on the
said
panel will
we
debate me
won't.
one-on-one about religion. No one on the panel
won't go
will
to
debate
your
me about
live.
these I want to stay on this live. I
No,
want
but
to debate you
here's the
guys
thing.
here.
Think about it. Think about how
Justin,
ridiculous
pick a
that is,
topic.
Dean. Wait. Let me point that out. He says he wants people to debate him one-on-one on this live, which means there are 5 other people that you want to ignore. You're not that important, Dean. That
Wait, there's one of me.
That
There's
Justin
one.
would give you his.
There's one of
live.
me, and there's 6
You
of
can
y'all.
invite whoever you
5
want.
other people.
We told you.
There's one of me. There's 6 of
We
y'all.
told you you can invite phone a friend. OM said it like 10 times. Phone a friend. That's your problem that you
No,
have.
but that's the most
Wait,
embarrassing.
why can't we
thing
do a
is-
one-on-one?
That's the worst thing is when I said Dean wanted us to come to his live. He
I
said,
don't want
"No,
that
I
time."
want to debate you on this live,"
Yeah.
which is so fucking narcissistic to think that he could come to your live, Justin, and decide who he gets to debate one-on-one.
No, you guys could decide.
Your live.
No, you
That's
guys could decide.
Fucking insane.
You're not understanding.
Justin, guys,
Hold on.
Justin's
I
going
would
to
like
pick
to
the
chime in
topic.
for 1 second.
Justin's going
I
to
was
pick the
muted.
topic. Easy as that.
I was
Justin's
muted for
gonna
1
pick the
second. I just want to say one thing, if you don't mind. I'm trying to be quiet as best I can. I was muted, and I just really quick, Dean. What you're looking to do is you're looking to advertise what it is that you want to on someone else's billboard. That's not what you get to do.
I want to debate.
This is someone else's billboard.
Abortion
You
isn't
can't
wrong. Prove me
you can't
wrong.
put your
It's not
advertisement on
wrong to be
someone
GAY. Prove me wrong.
Period. But here's the deal, though. Here's the deal.
Christianity is
It's just a lie.
false. Prove me
It's
wrong.
not, Dean. It's not your life. Period. The end. It's not your life.
Yeah, just
I'd like to
post
talk
your
about something
lives.
else. How about let's talk about this. Let's talk about the lack of common sense that you have, Dean.
I have common sense, therefore I'm pro-choice. Prove me wrong by telling me why I should be
Okay,
pro-choice.
yes.
Dean,
So
we're
listen,
not
let's
talking
start
about
our own
abortion.
life
We already talked about that. Justin's going to pick the
I'd
topic,
rather
and
talk,
it's
let's
as
talk
simple
about
as
common
that.
sense.
I'm
And how
so
you-
tired.
I want to talk about the border.
I'm
Yeah, me
so
too.
tired of hearing dudes who fuck other dudes talk about
Yo- So, OM, what's wrong with a guy fucking another guy?
nothing at all.
Nothing is wrong. So you support the LGBT
bro.
plus community?
I support the LGBTQ community.
Hey,
Wait,
I don't know if you've seen
are
Joe's
trans-
videos
wait, are
about
trans
Stitch,
women
bro.
women?
I don't know if you've seen
No,
Joe's videos
no,
about
not
Stitch.
even remotely.
Okay,
I don't know
why
if
are
you've seen
trans
Joe's
women not
videos about
women?
Stitch, man.
Dean,
Wait, hold on, wait. What did you just say?
yeah, why are...
I'm dropping him now because what he's trying to do is bait the live into a topic and
Yeah,
trying to get him
thank you,
shut down
Justin.
because he's not getting his way.
Yeah. Joe, I don't know. Joe, I don't know if he saw your videos about Stitch lately, but he's apparently not paying attention at all.
Yeah, like I support the LGBTQ community. I support all of them. Like, if you're gay, be gay. I have no problem. Like, that's the funniest thing is I see liberals insult me in my lives. They're like, oh my God, you're so obsessed with Harry. You're into men. It's like, and if I was, so what? If I wanted to fuck dudes, I'd fuck dudes. Like the only reason, like, if you know how much easier my life would be if I was into men, I fucking wish I was into men. My best friend, well, not really my best friend, my second best friend, he is the gayest man I've ever met in my life. Please, I would have never wanted for a blowjob if I was into men. Like, I wish I was into guys. Life would be so much easier. And the people that make fun of Sketch, it's like, fuck you, you bigot. Like, if you have a problem with men marrying men, you're a bigot. If you have a problem with women marrying women, you're a bigot. If you have a problem with any of that, you got a problem. Like, there's something wrong with you. So, like, nobody will ever accuse me of hating on the gay community. I love the gay community. I go to gay bars all the time. It's the only place as a grown man with a beard that I get bought a drink.
Yeah, that's what people like that try to do. They try to bait the live when it's not going their way after they get dog walked like Dean did. He was using feelings over facts, and it's facts over feelings in this live. It's not that nobody didn't want to one versus one him. We have other people in this panel, and everybody wants to have their chance to share and be able to speak. And I also want to fill the rest of the boxes up still.
Yeah.
This is what they do, though. They try to speak on topics like those, for instance, LGBTQ. They try to speak on race baiting. They try to speak on religion, abortion, you name it, because that is their way of trying to pin you in a corner and trying to get you say something wrong and bait the live and get it taken down.
He just wouldn't stop talking. I literally had to go take Advil.
That's why he cried me out when he was like,
Giving
well,
me
you're a
a headache.
true Christian. And I was like, I'm not a Christian. I'm for legalize all the drugs and legalize all the sex. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
Ron,
Well,
As long, be you. I don't care. Be you. As long as it doesn't hurt my family or my kid.
for real. As long as,
Freaking do your
as
thing,
long
man.
as everything is consensual, do your
Yeah.
thing.
Rock on, baby.
Chat, can you get us up to 600K likes? Hit the red follow
I
button.
mean,
if
you
you're new
hitting
to
us
the
with
page.
115,000 more likes. That's aggressive. You
Oh,
could
we
just-
just-
We're doing
2K
it.
people.
We're doing it.
Hit that red follow button at the top.
We're
if you're
doing it,
MAGA,
OM.
if you're ultra MAGA, if you're for Donald J.
I'm
Trump.
helping him. I'm tapping.
OM, let's talk about the real things here.
I gotta grab my
Need
shirt
to
over here.
ensure Trump's victory come November.
No,
So,
but the way we ensure Trump's victory is that people recognize what his actual platform is. Like people need to recognize the fact that the Biden administration created a website called Trump's Project 2025.
yes.
Right? Like, and
Yes.
people, and here's the thing: people need to recognize, guys. You understand? All your top liberal creators started making videos about Project 2025 at the same time. Do you think that shit was accidental? You think they were like, "Oh, we'll just all make it about this topic at the same time"? No, they were paid to make it. By the way, the picture
There you go,
he's
Joe.
showing-
There you go,
the
right
picture
there.
he's showing is from an account on. If you're on X, this is an account you need to follow. The account is called Amuse.
Disrespectful to you.
How you all straight, bro? All right. Let's kick them out and let's listen to this debate, everyone.
I work in the renewable energy.
I don't care. Give me a statistic, please.
So
I'm tired of your stories.
So I couldn't be more opposite from the oil and gas industry.
I don't care. Can you bring up a stat at some point?
The reason I brought up the oil and gas industry is because if you understood business, you
Still
would
no
understand-
statistics. Still none.
If you understood business, you would
Still no. With all due respect, with all due respect,
Who's this? RTP versus OM.
different businesses.
If y'all remember, older millennials, RTP versus OM.
And sold businesses.
Guys, gas prices don't even register. Gas prices don't even register.
It's
on the
not
gallon
about gas
right
prices. It's not about
now.
gas
Yeah, I'm
prices.
saying it's economy in general.
Should we move the background? And no, we didn't kick. We literally said we're gonna react to the person in the comment section. You didn't listen. Is this right now? Yes, it is.
But here's the thing people don't realize.
And unemployment and jobs. Right.
But here's the thing people don't realize and people don't pay attention to. The reason why I brought up the oil and gas industry first was because the price of oil
Remove the background? Okay.
commercially affects every industry in America, even the renewable energy industry. We are affected by rise in gas prices because it changes the way in which we transport our goods.
Talking about wages.
Oh, Dean, the way you look at the camera like that.
Industry you're in.
What's that?
Pricing, your
It's
way
frozen.
to provide your good to the consumer is
Wait,
affected by
is the video
oil and
frozen
gas
for the
industry.
chat?
So if you
It
have
is
a
for me.
president like Trump,
That could be a glitch on your end. I've had that glitch in the past.
authorized drilling, authorized refinement here in the U.S.
Oh, it's not, so it's just me?
Yeah.
You have an explosion
Okay.
of oil and gas industry profits, which allows them to invest in their employees. If you have a president like Biden, who day 4 of his administration passed 80.
You said this already. Do I have to hear it again?
Past 80. Yes, you do.
Cool.
Past
You
87.
still have given zero statistics. None of this is economics. I'm not interested.
It's a little
in
bit
this
quiet.
conversation. If you're not gonna take this
Past
seriously
87
and bring up like
past
a
87 executive orders
Right.
restricting the oil and gas industry, you are going to affect the economy as a whole because your restrictions.
I would just ask him what restrictions.
Industry hold every other industry back and make it more expensive.
Yeah, this is just nonsense.
Oh, that's good
I
that you
asked
set it
for
up like that.
statistics, and you talk to me about your feelings for
Oh.
15 more goddamn minutes.
Yeah, so, like, you could see the
still
video?
can't bring up statistics.
Are you
You're not
referencing
talking
me?
about
Or who?
economics. You're talking about your feelings.
Oh,
and
you're
if you
referencing
don't
the video.
know, it just
Don't
say
pull the
I don't
button.
know. But
Oh, do you just wanna play it out of
your
yours?
MBA and then go on
I
this
could.
runaround that
Yeah, I
makes
could if you
no
want me to.
sense. Use
Because I have the
no-
I'll do
laptop.
it
It's
and we'll
really
see what
easy
it
for
sounds
me.
like.
I got an MBA and you're just a streamer.
Here, can I turn off
and
your
you
thing
don't
so I
know
can see it
anything
on this?
about business. Your whole shtick on the internet.
Wait, what particular? What particular?
I sent the invite back. I just wanted to see on my own. I'm so selfish.
Oh yeah. You're good.
Oh fuck, I can't see it. God
Here
damn.
we are under Trump.
You want me to leave?
We
Want me to
average,
join back?
Yeah, low key.
anywhere from 142,000.
Okay. Now I can't see the chat, dude. TikTok has so many fucking issues. It's like unbelievable, chat. It's actually unbelievable. All right, Dean, putting you back in here, bud.
No, with all due respect, like
All right, I can see you now.
me and him. I
Dean.
asked you for data, and you gave
Okay,
me data
perfect.
that's completely unrelated. You know what I'm calling bullshit on?
What do you
That
want data
MBA. Because
It sounds
you
so
don't
much better.
understand
Oh,
anything.
shit. He's
That
coming
is
after the MBA.
nonsense, older millennial.
asked me-
One more time, give me data about wages, because you
Wages,
brought up.
okay, you want
I
data
want
on
to talk
wages.
about real wage growth. You
want
brought it
data
up.
on wages.
I
He needs to
asked
bring
you
up
what-
real GDP has
Shut up.
gone up.
I asked you. Give me an
data on
example of
wages, it's
something
fine.
Trump did
It's
to
fine. You
drive
want data
up
on
wages,
wages, it's
and you've
fine.
been talking for real, dude. You've been
You want
talking about the
data on
oil
wages, I
industry
got
for
you.
20 minutes. You haven't given me an example yet of how that drove up wage
data on
growth.
wages. Data on wages.
Oh, data on what Trump
Who's RTP?
did
He
to
streams
raise
in the
wages.
morning.
By the way, my position is the president doesn't affect.
Someone said I
wage
was wearing the
growth.
same shoes
That's
yesterday?
my
No.
position, 'cause
What?
it's true. And we could have just avoided this whole thing if you weren't obsessed with trying to prove Trump
I
was right.
definitely did not wear
The
this shirt
president has
yesterday.
very little to do with wages.
Over there.
And if
I
you
literally-
really had an MBA,
I literally put it in my-
I think you would know that.
My hamper.
You asked the average earnings per hour.
No, I didn't.
He asked for real wages, didn't he?
You asked for statistics on wages.
On how the president
So hold on, wait. So I'm
affected wage
I
growth.
want to give you the stats first, and then if you want to know how he did that, I'm happy to help you. So here's the stats. Since you need, since you want stats.
Yeah, you're doing great.
So the
So
average.
stupid. I know. Tell me more about your feelings for 20 more fucking minutes.
Again, I'm trying to tell you what
I know, we're getting.
He's so mad.
I tell you.
He's so mad.
Shut up. I'm trying to tell you.
What? Can we cut him off at some point if he doesn't get to the data then? Let's give him 30 seconds.
Do you want
to get
stats
data.
or do you want the actions?
Yeah, I've been asking for 20 minutes and you
I'm
still don't
trying
have
to
them.
give it to you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we are.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Oh my god.
Does he not know that real wages went up from 2022 to 2023?
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to tell you.
From Q2 2022 to Q4 of 2023, it went up.
Data says that when Trump
It's only gone down for one quarter in Q1 of
the
2024.
employed full-time, medium usual real earnings weekly between wage and salary workers 16 and over.
Yeah, he's looking at the same thing I am.
Was 345 a week. That's what it was when Trump took office.
Okay.
Now the average for while Trump was in office, so we're looking at 314. Now
It was about 354 actually.
while Trump was in office was, let's see here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on it. The average while Trump was in office pre-COVID was 393, which shows
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry,
393 is what it was at the peak of 2020.
Real wage earnings. And then if we look at it under Biden,
I kind of want to join.
Yeah, if you want it, you can. I'll watch it.
continue to drive it up, was 371 at worst after COVID.
Parker, when are you 35? I've got 13 years.
It's not on Trump, it's not on Biden. So
How long is this going to take?
So this stat is from Q2 of
Yeah, people said go, Dean.
We can agree.
All right, pull it back up real quick. I'm gonna need a minute to get ready. Okay. So can you play the audio out of your? Wait, I could play the audio.
I need someone who can come do this again.
Yeah, because I'm gonna join momentarily, but I'm gonna.
Do I have a friend who wants to come up and like with a laptop do this real quick, like what Dean's doing right now?
No, we've got to be able to address it at some point. How long did you get to monologue?
Any one of my friends? Is Matt here? No, I think Matt's a little busy.
So even if we take inflation out,
Okay.
real wage earnings
I want to go cook.
Yeah, you can go do that. I'll just play it.
All right, bet. I'm gonna stay up on the live here, muted for about 30 seconds while I get ready. Then I'm gonna tell y'all when I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna give them a very special intro that I haven't given in a very long time. So I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
You're not involved in this. No, he did not answer my question. Not even remotely answer my question. What I asked people, no, I was just quiet for that whole. Oh, now everybody talk. No, please, everybody talk.
You asked for stats and they give you stats.
Yeah, and none of those have anything to do with what we're talking about. Because, again.
Like what you heard.
Shut up. And my position, again, was that the president does not affect those numbers in any.
Yo, Gavin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, Matt, if you're here, you let me know if you can do it, Matt. Let me know if you can, because I'd love to have you up to like react to this with me.
Have some self-control. I just let you give me that word salad forever. What I asked you for is not the numbers. We already agreed on these numbers. Shush. Hold on, my friend.
Yeah, Matt hasn't responded, so I don't know if Matt wants to. What's happening? We're responding to the OM versus RTP debate.
Literally asked me for stats. I gave you stats, and now you're mad. I gave you stats.
Okay, so let me try this again.
What the fuck you want? What do you want?
Are we doing it,
Justin? Do you want
come on.
feelings? Do you want
Justin,
my thoughts?
can we do this?
Or do you want stats?
Can I respond, Justin?
Did my Venmo go through, Parker? If you were Gavin, yes.
Give you what you asked for. No, he didn't. And this is why I'm explaining this. I asked for data that shows that the president.
Here, let me see if I can find someone.
Those, and all you showed me is that those
1
numbers
second, chat.
exist. I could show you a chart of the temperature differences between Biden and Trump.
Yo, Matt literally just sent a request.
Okay, hey, can I ask a question real fast before I go? It's really random. How come you and Dean have been doing like where you have your other account as your guest? I've totally missed out on what's going on.
Yeah, so my main account has an account warning, so if I get one more ban, I'm permed.
Okay, I gotcha. I was just like, what's going on with this? I was out of the loop. So, all right,
Yeah,
well,
you're good,
since
don't worry.
Matt's here, go for it. Good talking to you. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right. Now Matt texted me he needs 1 minute. So do give it a second. I'll just play it like this for a minute.
I'll ask it again. Older millennial.
Oh, there's Matt.
I'm here. I'm here.
What's good? What's good?
Okay.
Did you want to play it through yours?
Yeah, I can play the audio. I'm not sure about the video, so if the audio is okay.
That works.
Okay, let me just pull it up. Just give me a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm heading over. So I need them to be able to know that I'm in the queue. So if like maybe 100 of y'all could head over to @MakeAmericaGreat45 and spam Let Dean up, then make sure to come right back to Parker's. That'd be very beneficial. So I'm going to go ahead and head over there now. @MakeAmericaGreat45. Maybe 50 of y'all could spam Let Dean up for me. I will see y'all over there shortly.
All right. Bet everyone. Do tap that screen as well, everyone. I know this is a bit of a different end to the live, everyone. Not typical for me to do this. We only got a little bit longer. I can do this.
Down for what? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
That's perfect.
Hold on.
Just answer the question.
This is real earnings. This is real earnings weekly. So here's the thing. Now I will explain why this happened. So we look at the graph. This is the stats he asked for. So here we are. We've arrived.
It's not the stats I asked for.
Oh my God!
How many times are we going to do this?
I'm going to tell you the actions.
You're going to tell. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you
why you gave me stats I didn't ask for.
Shut up. I'm going to tell you the actions Trump took to get there. I'm going to tell you how he got there. Right.
Great. So that's what I've been waiting for 25 minutes.
The stats first. So like you asked, so I'm going to show the stats.
We already agreed on the stats, brother.
So this is employed, median usual, weekly real earnings, wage and salary workers 16 and older. So we look at the common graph throughout the country that we're at 2010. Obviously, they took a little dip in 2008.
What are they even arguing about right now?
But so here we are, and then we arrived when Trump got in office, right? That's where that happened, and then
Thanks for that data we didn't need. Appreciate it.
Stop. You asked for stats.
Not this. This isn't what I.
RTP first 5, so real.
You did, and it didn't make any sense.
I want them to add Dean up. Everyone go and spam add Dean.
Thank you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I don't care about you. So now
no, you are talking to me. This is a debate between me and you, dummy.
So now you see
that's how this works.
So now you see when Trump got in office, we had a spike in real wage earnings.
Ooh, how did he do that? What did he do to make that happen?
And I'm going to tell you.
No, I don't care about. Don't keep reading the stats. No. Tell me what he did.
RTB.
What did he do?
Because
he doesn't know.
Oh, everyone said to spam it with 2 E's. By the way, everyone. Was me. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You would have said, "Where's the stats?" Now,
we already agreed on this.
Now, here's why he had a spike in real wage earnings.
Thank you.
Because at the core of it, same reason I brought up the oil and gas industry.
Yeah, they're blocking the Dean comments, I think.
Feelings because every economist, you can look up anyone you want. Every economist has shown that when you allow for additional drilling, additional refining, additional processing within the U.S. It trickles.
Yeah, spam Dean with 2 E's or with 2 A's because they're blocking Dean comments. That's so crazy.
It reduces the cost of overall good, which allows every corporation, every company to have additional money to
please, I don't think Matt can.
R&D or devote to their employees.
Oh, they wanted video. I don't think you can. Though.
I mean,
you had so long. We've got it.
You're fine. Don't worry.
I've got to be able to respond at some point.
I'm saying it.
Oh, Dean is in.
Question, older millennial.
I'm gonna finish.
Let me ask you a question about.
Oh my Christ! Hey guys, if we got Dean in here, we got to bring somebody else.
So what you asked me for was the info plus the explanation. I'm giving it to you. So.
Dean literally putting on his let's go, chat. We're back in. We're in. Thank you for the shiny balloon. Thank you so much. Everyone come back. Can you drop
Dean? If he's gonna run music, just drop here.
He can stay up here, but we got to bring somebody else.
No, Dean. I'll leave after this, and Dean can
you're good. RDP, you're good.
I've already done.
Dean, what is he doing?
I'm trying to finish. You won't let me finish. I'm
older millennial.
Sentence away from me. Now, as I was saying,
Dean's got kicked for sure.
Trump dropped the regulations and dropped the restrictions on the oil and gas industry that affects every.
Dean, what is this guy doing, bro?
and allows them to further invest in real earnings for their people, which they did at the highest level that it's ever been. And Biden's still not even counting inflation.
Him. At least he has a thing on. He's like mogging the chat, everyone. Look at him mogging the chat.
Okay, so here's what's cool about all that dumb shit you just said. We have, under Joe Biden, and no credit to him, he gets no credit for this, corporations had record profits, and yet wages
Thank you, Gem Gun. Thank you so much.
Everything you said is just like an elementary version of trickle-down economics that you hope is real. But in reality, it doesn't play out that way. Because if it did play out that way, then when corporations had record profits, they wouldn't be fucking laying people off. They would be raising wages. No, shut the fuck up. You had 20 minutes. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. You had 20 minutes to do this. Are we doing this? All right, Justin, what are we doing about this? What do you want to do about this, Justin? What are we doing about this, Justin?
Oh my gosh, they are crazy.
Hey, hang on.
What's this person's name?
I've waited for 20
Make America Great 45. I'm gonna bring it up and I'll do the visuals, everyone.
You're good, bro.
Go down.
So look, if you just said
so real quick,
sorry.
right now, Dean, right now the debate is between older millennial and RTP. When you want to get walked, Dean, we'll bring you in, and then I brought Anthony up to help us out, just to make it fair. But right now, it's hilarious. Right now, literally, it's RTP and older millennial.
Oh wait, sweetheart.
All right, go ahead.
Oh wait, Poops.
All right. So the whole point of that nonsense that older millennial just rolled through,
bro, right now.
Can I finish?
I was asking Dean why he looks like Joe in front of the Philadelphia courthouse right now, bro.
Yeah, it would just be dope if, like, when I wanted to speak,
how come you sound like him, Ryan?
RTP, you're good, my guy.
All right. So older millennial, first of all, like, changed his position about 3 times. First, he said it was because of the oil cuts that we had wage growth. He couldn't tie that to anything statistically. He just keeps showing you that there's wage growth, but he hasn't been able to tie anything to that wage growth. What he just tried to do is say, because we were drilling more oil and they had record profits, he even said they trickle it down. He said trickle. He's talking about no, shush, shut up. It's not your turn.
I didn't say that.
Shush. And I have it recorded, so be quiet. And you can go watch it on my YouTube later.
You're not even responding to anything you say.
Yeah, for the love of God, I've got to be able to finish. So he brought up. He brought up. What? He brought up.
For the love of God, I got to be able to finish.
Cool. He brought up profits as if you have record profits, therefore wages.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Stop making shit up.
What are we doing here, Justin? What's the plan?
Stop making shit up.
Oh, well,
plan, Justin?
I feel like I'm listening to a daycare.
Should we just go? Wait, should we just go send everyone to RTP? To that stream just to like go spam W Dean comments?
With all due respect, could you be quiet?
Should we just send the whole live there and you go do that? That would be really funny. Should we do that? I think that's a great idea, chat. I think we should just go. We should sacrifice this live to go fucking spam W's. I'll do it with y'all in the comment section. We're all doing it. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone, someone pin the in the comment section right now. It's Make America Great 45. Someone type it in the guest box right now. Thank you, Matt, for dropping. I appreciate it. Someone pin it. Someone pin it. We're gonna go there. Everyone go there, and we're spamming W Dean comments. We're spamming W Dean comments. Okay. Let's all go, everyone. Let's all go. Make America Great 45. Let me pin someone. Let me pin that comment. Thank you so much. Let's go. Make America Great 45. Everyone look that up. Go there right now. Spam W Dean. I need some W Dean, some pro Dean comments. Some pro RTP comments. Okay. We're going to make this shit look crazy. Love y'all so much. I'm going to get off for tonight. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all.
That's add it to the list of things you don't know, right? No offense, just
Hey, Rational.
Yo,
You mean like the
blatant
Budapest
disrespect
memorandum?
out of nowhere.
I'm just. It was a
Jeff,
guys, hold
hey
on,
Jeff,
wait,
hey
wait,
Jeff,
wait a
hey
minute.
Jeff,
Wait.
really quick, like the Budapest memorandum that I had to get up and help you with because you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. That one.
Okay, Justin, do you see the ones we're trying to? Can you unblock some of his moderators, please? Can you bring RTP up, and please, not 1,000 people talking at once.
Who's getting blocked?
We're not here for a yelling match, okay?
Everybody's been blocked. The chat is flowing.
Okay, well, bring RTP up if he's here, and we'll talk about it.
I don't get the need mods thing. Can you explain that to me? I'm new to TikTok.
Yeah, guys, don't just mute and block people for no reason, please.
What are we arguing?
We're here to debate.
Me and Rational, we're having a private conversation behind the scenes, and it's going to be me, Ryan, Rational, OM, RTP, and if they want to bring a third person, they can. But
No, it's fine.
just so everybody knows, because nobody probably
keep it
aware
exclusive
of it.
here.
Nobody's aware of this yet, but now you know.
Hey,
Yep.
Jeff, as long as you keep your camera off, I'm good, because you make me dizzy as hell with your damn hand signal.
That is fine. My hand signals are full triggering. That's true. That is true.
Yeah, like Trump right now.
Does anybody want to get trounced by me while we wait? I'll debate anybody right now, just while we wait.
I can't debate it because I got my little girl with
Oh
me.
wait, RTP. Wait. Did we get the moderator situation sorted out, RTP?
Justin, about the moderator thing, I've taken some screenshots today. There were certain phrases that were causing people to be blocked.
Such
And
as?
the phrases weren't any triggering phrases at all. So I'm going to give those to him and let him look at them. I mean, they wouldn't have needed to be blocked. They were like something we would have wanted to hear. So the whole entire comment was just
RTP
automatic.
and Rational. We just debated RTP and Rational, so go ahead. We just debated.
Yeah, I mean, if that's...
We're going to golf, RTP, you and me, down in Utah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Utah. That's the real problem we have.
Oh, where are you at now?
I live in Arizona.
Oh, Mesa?
Yeah.
I went to Mountain View High School.
Oh shit, I'm fairly close to there.
Well, I'll come down to Arizona. We can golf in Arizona.
You know where Alta Mesa is?
Of course.
That's where I'm at.
I have a great golf
probably
course.
know all your buddies. Yeah, I know. I probably know all of them.
I know, man. There was a good debate earlier. I'm going to listen to you guys. Maybe I'll jump, but I'm going to listen to you, man. I give you respect, RTP.
Appreciate that.
I mean, how could you not listen to, like, facts? Someone that's so persuasive, right? And by the way, steeped in reality.
Are you talking about facts matters?
I wasn't done talking, but I mean, my bad. That's my bad.
No. I was just asking.
No,
if
when
you're
I'm making a
referring to
point,
facts matter.
Sure, hang on. No, I wasn't. Thank you. But you don't have to interrupt me. Thank you. Because when I'm making points, it's right to the point. Right? We don't waste any time. It's, it may be a crossover and then just a dunk, maybe a layup, whatever it's got to be, or a three-pointer. And the three-pointer is reserved for my man down there. His name is RTP.
Don't worry, guys. It gets right to the point, though. It's fine. He gets right to it.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know you hired a hype man.
I didn't either, to be honest. This is news to me too.
You know what it is, RTP? She's a little bit jelly because I didn't hype her up. You know what, conservative?
Listen. I would rather have the crypt keeper hype me up. Honestly.
Yeah, but you never hyped me up. So when I was a Republican,
there's nothing to hype up.
You didn't. You still didn't even like me when I was a Republican. So it really doesn't matter.
Well, maybe it's because you got up and couldn't talk about the Budapest memorandum. You made everybody look bad. And then you came into live and said you had a bone to pick with me. And you acted like a woman all in your feelings.
Well, actually, the way you interpreted it would not be the same way I did, right? I get it. You
didn't even know when it was signed. You didn't even know when it was registered. You didn't know what it said.
Excuse me. I listened to you talk. Thank you. So about the Budapest memorandum, that was a point they were bringing up, and yes.
No, you brought it up.
No, hang on, ma'am. Conservative, whatever, Linz. No, I care about you, but listen, I've never made the claim that I'm the smartest person when it comes to researching shit, right? Like I've never said that. But what I do is I follow the logic, I follow the rationale, and certainly the Republicans are found wanting. The Republicans are found wanting every single time.
When you debated Jeff, RTP, was that your experience?
I have not been listening to a word he was just saying. I don't know what did he say?
Yeah, most people don't. He was talking about
Sorry,
how
I'm typing.
yeah, he was talking about how he doesn't really do research. That's not really his thing.
That's
Yeah,
not really my
I
thing.
wouldn't say,
I didn't
yeah,
say that.
I wouldn't say he's an excellent researcher.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but I follow the logic.
Do you think it's
I follow the
plausible
rationale.
that? So do you think it's
Yeah, I think it's
plausible that he
possible,
got
yes.
up and like just threw out the Budapest memorandum when he was talking about Ukraine and Russia?
You are so hung up on this.
Questions
Look,
about it
if
when
you
he was
want to talk
talking
about this, we can. Look, why are you asking him a question
the whole
about
thing
our
started
wait,
with you and I. That's where you got butthurt.
Listen, your time is. Hang on, Linz. Your time is drawing nigh. Your time is drawing nigh. Okay. I promise you. Listen, if this is the problem, hang on. Let me respond. This is the problem, shushies. This is the problem with your argument.
Look at you
right?
trying to act
this
like
is the
RTP
problem.
shushies.
Hang on. Well, just shushies then, please. Holy shit.
Hey, Jeff,
Can you do me a favor? Can you not be a fembot in RTP form?
Jeff, hold on for a second. I'm a mod. Hey, y'all tap the screen. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Hell, share that. Just Jeff and them friends and everything like that come in and they be respectful.
Yeah, and if you guys can tell your people to tap the screen too so we can build the views up. We're just waiting on Ryan. One last person.
Like I said, I'm
yeah,
gonna
chat. Get him to guys. Get him to 100,000 likes. Linz, listen. Yeah,
I wasn't finished yet, fool.
Yeah, I wasn't finished yet either.
If I see a comment out of the hand from one of your clans, I will mute for a couple minutes.
Wait, so what? Like, be specific though. Like, what kind of?
Just saying, getting out.
Just stuff like just like outlandish stuff.
By the way, do not kick my gifters. Hang on,
it's like W or L.
Hang on, I got complaints from 4 of my gifters last time saying you blocked them. Yes, 4 of my gifters saying you muted them.
If it gets out of hand.
No, don't block gifters. That's
listen. I'm gonna
hold on just a sec, guys. Hold on one second. Justin, did you look at the? I'm sure you just looked at the block list or one of your mods or something. I'm sure you've checked that. I know Jen, which is my main mod, got blocked last night. I know Fee did. I don't know specifically others, but we're cool with whatever rules you guys have in here.
Who are the people? Because
it would have been Jen. I don't know what her actual TikTok username is. It just says Jen on it with 2 N's.
There's a lot of spam accounts in here.
Let's go. Yo, chat. Do not let us chat. Step it up in the gifting game. I'm just saying, step it up right now. If this is the time to do something, the time is now. Just saying.
So
and we've only just begun.
While he's up here hoeing himself out for coins, I'm going to go ahead and drop down and listen to the comments.
Yeah, thank you. Thank goodness. It's about time.
Are we back to people begging for gifts?
Waiting.
Are we back at people begging for
no,
gifts?
I don't care, guys. This is just me. Guys, this is me. Calm down. This is me independently. Nothing to do with RTP. I promise you. I'm doing it for myself. Let me speak for myself, and I'll say whatever I want and however I want to say it, right? As long as it's the TikTok guidelines. And by the way, get the host 120,000 likes. Let's make it happen. How fast can your little fingers tap?
Yeah,
wait, Linz, I thought you were leaving. Linz, I thought you were leaving.
Yeah, I'm going to really quick. Everybody on the left, everybody knows who's going to be doing the heavy lifting. So if you're going to gift anybody, make sure you gift RTP, not the hype man.
What's the exact username?
I hope you gift RTP, guys. Gift RTP more. Yes, you know what? He does have better arguments than me, and I am happy to let him make the.
Hold on, brother. What's the name of the
account? I promise you, I'm not. Hang on, don't.
I'm trying to find out, Justin. Jeff, hold on. He's just trying to get the people unblocked. Hold on one second. I'm getting the names. I'll get them to you in a sec.
Yo, just tell me to shut up. I'll shut up.
Can you look? I'm on the phone, so I'll have Jen DM you. Does that work? That's my main moderator. She knows better than I do, anyways.
Yeah, just send me the names. I got it.
Thank you. And then your guys' rules in here are mostly just like no outland, just like no going after people, like physical threats or like slurs or whatever. That's the normal stuff.
Yeah. Like racial slur.
If I accidentally muted and blocked her last night, it was probably because there was over 1,500 people in here, and I was trying to.
Yeah, sometimes people do
get crazy. It got
click
crazy.
accidentally.
Blocking people's gifters is not cool, and it's going to be the same tonight.
I don't think anybody did it intentionally.
It's going to be the same tonight.
Hold on, bro. Just stay muted for a second. I don't think anybody did it intentionally because we had like 2,400 people in here last night and the chat was just going crazy. So somebody might have accidentally misclicked. It was hard to get it in control.
But you're already muting me. You muted
Bro,
me.
I'm the host. You keep talking.
You overtalk the host, you get muted.
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
Bro, that's just
They're
etiquette,
talking
dude.
everybody.
RTP. You sure you want this to be your partner?
No, once we start, he's gonna be quiet.
That's how he usually
I
is.
am RTP. Guys, listen. Cry more. He's gonna be doing all the talking. Okay, don't worry about it. I promise.
No, we knew that, dude.
We knew that, dude. Okay. Look, if you want to debate for like 5 minutes
The
before
fun thing was just like last
No,
night.
buddy.
Rational's response is simply to repeat everything I say before trying to make a point, which is fucking hilarious.
Okay, wow. Somebody's sobered up now. I'm not slurring every single word at least, but I bet you 10 minutes.
Bro, no attacks.
Well, he's talking
No,
like he's jacked up on something.
No attacks.
Mountain Dew. He loves Mountain Dew.
All Mountain Dew.
Stop muting me. See, he just made a claim about me, and I was
attacking him, bro. He's not name calling.
I'm making a response to his claim.
Jeff, what if we just like got to the debate though? Because I don't think many people
that'd
want
be
to hear
fine.
like the petty stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I agree.
Let's do that.
Thank you, RQP.
Got it.
Love you, Owen. No, nothing personal, brother. Don't wait.
Is there anybody else you want to bring up? Because we have 3, including me.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I would just say that because there's 3, I feel like if somebody says something, I should get the response. It shouldn't be all 3 on your side get a chance and then go. I think that'd be the only
Yeah. No, it's not going to be like that.
Well, I mean, let's be real. It is just RTP, so it's like it's one.
Let's be real. It's just Ryan, right? This
goes.
guy's
There
going to
we
be
go.
slurring in like 10 minutes. I guarantee you.
Repeating what I said
Making
again, bro.
terrible points.
Are you going to repeat everything I say?
Sir, are you going to debate me or not?
Hey, hold on a second.
Yes, we're still setting it up.
Put forth your argument, sir.
We're going over the game plan here, bro. We're setting up the rules.
Hey, there's a philosopher's mind.
I know, but OM is poisoning the well, so it's kind of rude. I didn't cry about him when he came up here, right?
Let's get those kids,
Justin.
So
Justin.
Go ahead.
Just real quick, Jen's just saying that if you can look at you can search the blocks by date. So if you look at yesterday, then you could unblock. There were that many blocks?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Because
Right,
there were a bunch of
list.
spam accounts that came in here, like those pages that say check out my NUDES. We
That was
probably
me.
blocked at least 500 of those pages.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You
And
think I'm not.
anything else. Guys, let's get to the debate, please. Come on. I know.
Hey, does
Owen's
anybody
gonna
know a
struggle.
philosopher's
The
mind?
later it gets for him, like he's sharp right now. Just wait until later.
Here we go again, bro. Here's the thing: we can debate.
Wait, why are you
Let's
copying me? Wait,
stop
you're
with
just
the
repeating what I
personal
said.
attacks.
You're literally repeating what I said.
Rational. You're talking about over talking, and you're over talking OM already.
Muted myself.
I'm just gonna say, does anybody know a philosopher's mind? Before, because he said he wants me to bring him up. Then we're gonna do the national anthem before we do this debate.
I'm gonna kneel.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is either. They said bring him up.
I don't know who that is either.
Guys, come on, let's get to it.
All right, what do you want the topic to be?
Yeah, let's
do the
talk
border.
about the debates between Biden and Trump.
Should probably just talk about Joe Biden and not Trump, so we defend Trump every night.
That's
yeah,
fine.
sure, we can do that.
Let's
talk
talk
about whatever
about
you
it.
want.
What's your point?
All right, so who wants to kick it off?
Justin, listen, it's a 2v2, bro. Jesus. Sure, Biden won the debates.
Who wants
Right?
to kick it off?
Yeah, I just kicked it off. Here, Biden won the debate. Thoughts, feelings, concerns?
Y'all want to do 5 minutes a person?
Yeah, no.
Don't do that. Holy shit.
No, look, I would say this. I think that's silly. I don't think you win debates. Historically, nobody wins debates. We can go back and forth. Like I think I don't think it would it's a waste of time to sit here and pretend Biden didn't have like a historically bad performance. My position is that like I'll take a historically bad performance over a guy who lied about almost everything he said. And I think that that's like my stance against Trump is that he just never tells the truth.
Well, and I have to. Can I respond to that? So my thought on that is, at least I can agree with RTP on that it definitely was a historically bad performance, and that was very obvious, you know. And anybody that tries to say Biden won the debate or Biden had a good showing, they're just being disingenuous and they're being stupid. Like it's very obvious he lost. And in response to Trump's lies, I mean, let's be real here. Did Trump lie on stage? Absolutely, 100%. However, if you're going to say I'm going to vote for the other guy because Trump lies, your guy can't tell a bunch of lies too, which he did, and even CNN called him out and listed them on air about all of Biden's lies.
Yeah, I think when you fact. Oh, sorry.
This is a CNN flash poll. Who won the debate? Debate watchers.
Brother, it's a 2v2.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Oh
I
my
can chime in. I'm the host.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So this is a CNN flash poll. Who won the debate? The debate watchers. It breaks it down into categories.
Terrible art. It's terrible.
Jeff, please just let me. Can I? I thought the idea was I was going to debate. Honestly, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, we're just derailing all the time. Just let him finish what he's saying.
No, it's not derailing, RTP. It's helping. It's helping.
I promise it's not.
Debate.
I promise it's not. I promise it's not. Just let him get it out.
No, I know. It's tough.
All right. So this is this is categorically broken down. First and second debate of 2020, and then the first debate of 24. First debate 2020, they had Biden at 60%, Trump 28. Second debate 2020, Biden 53, Trump 39. And the one that happened this first debate in 2024, Trump 67%, Biden 33. And it's a poll on who won the debate. The debate watchers voted on it. CNN flash poll, and I just wanted to put that in there.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I think that, but again, like, that's just people's opinion on who won a debate, not who was right. So is it true that Trump appeared better? Yeah, of course. Is it true that he didn't stumble over his words like Biden? Yeah. But he was wrong on almost everything he said. And that's what I meant by you don't win debates, right? Like it's mostly for show. Most people don't know that Trump was lying about almost everything that he said.
So was Biden right when he said no troops have died under his watch?
Yeah, I think that the hardest part, and I'm going to be real honest with this, the hardest part about arguing what Biden does or what Biden said is that most of his sentences don't come out very well. And so we're left to interpret. And I think you guys will all. OM, with all due respect, sir. With all due respect, I haven't cut off anybody in this live one time.
Please go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, look, I think that you guys take stuff out of context. We could pull up the transcripts there. I don't think that's what he said. But more importantly, Donald Trump lies about things that are so obviously lies that I don't get how you guys can support him. He still says the election was stolen. That's the dumbest lie in the history of this country. It clearly wasn't. And he's up there lying, and you guys are like, that's fine.
All right, so now I'll respond to that. So first of all, it's not taking anyone out of context. Here's his exact quote. I'm the only president this century that doesn't have any, this decade, I mean, that doesn't have any troops that died anywhere in the world like Trump did. That was a complete and total lie. And then when you talk about the fact that Trump still says the election was stolen, right now, as of, what was it? I believe it was I tried to keep the exact day count. I think it was 27 days ago, where Hillary Clinton went on to did an interview where she talked about Trump being an illegitimate president and the election being stolen from her. So
incorrect.
No. I didn't interrupt you. So now we know that for the 4 years that Trump was president, they were calling him illegitimate. They were saying that Russia got in there, that he didn't actually win, that it was cheating and all. We heard that for 4 years. So Democrats do not get to play the card of, oh my God, how dare you question an election? Because also add to that every single time that a Republican has won the presidency since 2000, since the election in 2000, Democrats have tried to decertify the electors every time in every election. So Democrats don't get to play that card of, oh, we abide by the election. Shit, you guys have questioned every one of them.
Well, except for almost none of that was true. Is it true? Well, I'll explain it to you. Is it true that Hillary Clinton believes Trump is an illegitimate president? Yes.
Okay.
Does she say the election was stolen? No. They're blaming Russian.
He does say that.
No. Find me the quote.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, find me the quote. There's no, it's not saying like we cheated and we changed vote totals. They're saying Russia influenced people, which they absolutely did. The Senate has confirmed this. The FBI has confirmed this. Everybody confirms Russia meddled in both 2016 and 2020, and they clearly have a candidate that they like more than others, and that's Donald Trump.
Go ahead, please.
Hold on.
As I said, you said almost none of that was true. But okay, have Democrats tried to decertify the electors in every election where a Republican won since the election in 2000?
No.
They haven't?
No.
Cool. Okay, good. I'll have evidence for you.
Remember, you said decertify, right?
Yeah, they tried to decertify the electors.
What does that mean? What's that process?
So when they come in and they vouch for the electors of their state, saying that they have tried to counteract that. They have tried to not certify the results from their state, and they failed to be able to do it, but they've done it in every single election that a Republican.
Okay, that's not decertification. Just to be clear, that's not what decertification is.
Oh my Lord. Okay, so
words have meanings.
No, I'll put it in much more simple terms.
Well, just correct terms.
Have the Democrats officially question the results of every election that a Republican has won?
Oh, and
yeah,
listen to this.
for
This
sure.
is Hillary Clinton saying the election was stolen from her, word for word. Okay, I'm gonna play the audio.
Remember, that wasn't my claim, right? My claim was she didn't say people changed votes. She claims that Russia interfered, and so she felt it was stolen in that way. She's not saying that people were in there changing votes. So I just want to make sure that that's my claim.
Yeah,
I'm saying that's my claim.
But again, if you're not going to believe the results of an election, like that's the thing.
We do believe the results of the election. We do believe that Trump won in 2016, but we also believe that Russia interfered.
Yeah,
the party did. Wait, are we doing?
Party didn't, and your president.
Your party
elect,
didn't,
or
and
your
you tried to.
When did Hillary Clinton?
When did Hillary Clinton nominee was
right.
saying it was stolen?
Listen,
so,
Justin, I think we said that we're not going to do 3-on-1 while I'm speaking. Like, pull up the date that Hillary Clinton conceded, and pull up the date that Donald Trump conceded.
I can because I can unmute too, but guys, I can unmute too, right? It's no problem.
All right, so let me play the audio.
Let them 1v1 or 2, like be fair.
Still not over her 2016 defeat to President Trump. She's now claiming the election was stolen from her. Watch this.
I think it's also critical to understand that, as I've been telling candidates who have come to see me, you can run the best campaign, you can even become the nominee, and you can have the election stolen from you.
And then also,
no. So hold on, Justin. OM. With all due respect, we agreed. We agreed that I get to respond each time.
Again,
This is what we agreed to
you
on
got
the
your
debate.
partner in crime up there. It's not my fault.
This is what we just agreed to, man. Are you already?
And again,
you're already doing this.
Oh,
See,
my
this
Lord.
is the Justin. Look, I'll be honest. Like, we were hosting a nice live. I said I'd come here. We agreed. When one of you speaks, I get to speak next.
All right, go ahead.
I'm just pointing out that did not say that people changed votes. She feels like Russia interfered, and that's how the election was stolen. Donald Trump thinks there's this big conspiracy and people changed votes, and they went into the machines. Right? I live in a state. I live in a county where they've had to do these recounts. It's cost us millions of dollars, only to find out every time that it was legitimate.
I think what we're trying to say is if President Trump questions the results of the election or says it was stolen from him, then he gets the electric chair times 15. When the Democrats make the same claim, it's justified, it's no big deal, and you never hear anything of it after that.
No, because that's not the claim.
It's only for the not for me type mentality. It's hypocritical.
I'm going to try this one more time. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'll try it one more time. Donald Trump thinks that people went in and changed votes. We're not upset that he said the election was stolen. We're upset at all of the lies that he told in order to convince people that the election was stolen and that it was stolen by people changing votes. These two things are not equivalent. Hillary Clinton saying that Russia interfered and impacted the election versus saying our government is corrupt, our elections are corrupt, and we changed votes. Those are two very different claims. He's getting shit because he's lying about people changing votes.
Now, I'm going to give you quotes. Here we go. So, starting with the 2000 presidential race, Hillary Clinton stated that the 2000 election was taken away and she claimed it was stolen from Gore. Let's see, next election, she claimed it was stolen. Like, you can go look these quotes up. I can't send you links here, but
Well, I would probably agree with that one. I would agree with that one.
Every election,
Democrats. I agree with that one.
Okay, I don't give a shit if you agree. I'm finishing what I'm saying. All right. So now, as I said, in every single election that a Republican has won since the 2000 election, Democrats have claimed it was stolen or taken. They've used those exact words. And also, when you look at it, Hillary Clinton didn't just concede because she was like, this is the right thing to do. In fact, she was interviewed 2 days after the loss, and she said that she wanted to challenge it. She wanted to challenge the legitimacy of the election because she believed it was stolen from her. And the only reason she didn't, of course, this is her words, is that there was no mechanism, no legal mechanism to allow her to do so. But there are scholars, academics, who argue that she should have and it would have been legal. And the only reason she didn't is because she didn't have a mechanism to do it. So basically what she was saying, I'm not in the government, so I can't challenge it. But if I was, I would have.
Let's not have you paraphrase for her. But I just want to point out once again, not
who
one,
have arguments
not
that it would be
one
legal,
of these
but
people,
I don't think they're on strong ground. I just don't think we have a mechanism. There's the quote.
Yeah, and I don't understand how you can't figure out that what I'm talking about, that I think Donald Trump is doing wrong, is he's lying about people changing votes. And you keep reading me quotes, and not once are they saying people are changing votes. You're not addressing the concern. You're not addressing the claim. You're just saying the same shit over and over and over again.
Okay, so let's address that claim. First of all, I have to say a president, a candidate saying that he believes that votes were changed or the election wasn't legitimate or that it was stolen or whatever. I don't care. I don't care that somebody I don't care that. No, you do seem to care.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't care. I care when he then goes and he tries to overturn it. When he goes to Georgia and he lies repeatedly, and when he comes to my state of Arizona and costs us millions of dollars in taxpayer money based on lies.
So you have an issue with people trying to overturn the results of an election. Cool. So in January 2017, when 7 Democrat House members objected to the certification of their state's votes,
that's not the same thing.
You have a problem with that, right?
No, that's not the same thing.
Oh, it's not.
I don't know how this is so fucking hard. Yeah, no, they're saying we don't know if these results are accurate yet.
And that's what Trump's saying.
We want to wait. And no, and Trump is lying and saying that votes were switched.
That's kind
of there was a deep state, that there's this deep state motive, and that they were somehow able to infiltrate all these red states and switch votes. And guess how many and how many times did he go to court and how many times did he win? And you guys don't give a fuck. Like I wasn't quite done. He's like 0 for 60 on these court cases, and you guys are still here like, it's gonna be the next one.
And now we're still, again, the basis of both is just a candidate complaining that they lost and they think it was stolen from them. I don't care. I don't care.
Not, how are you missing it? That's not the basis of my claim.
Again, I let you talk, dude.
Yeah, but you don't. That's not my claim.
You seem to have real trouble respecting when other people are talking, RTP.
Yeah, I have a problem with you.
Stop talking. I let you talk. Now stop talking.
You keep making a claim that I didn't say.
RTP, stop.
Let's just have a conversation.
I'm talking, dude. I would like to say.
Can I not
say your piece?
Can I not just correct?
Shut up.
My own quote.
No, again.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, you talked, and I'm responding.
Hey, big feelings. Go ahead. Finish.
Then shut up. All right, cool. Now, again, the basis of all of it, regardless of whether it's Democrat or Republican, the only thing Trump has done is challenge it in court. He said, I don't think that the results are true. I think they were fake. I don't care, because you can challenge that. You have the right to challenge the results of an election. I don't think Democrats are wrong for challenging it. I don't think Republicans are wrong for challenging it. We have a legal system. We have a legal framework built to allow them to do that. And that's what they did. Did he lose all the lawsuits? Absolutely. But he has the right to do it. And I don't care that he did. I wouldn't have cared if Democrats did that.
Great. Do you care that he made fake sets of electors?
And listen, I thought this.
No, it's. Oh, wait. Can I respond, please?
Can I answer your question?
Yeah.
Cool. So when you say he made fake electors, let me explain why. So these fake electors that he made, what okay, I'm gonna finish. Calm down. Don't get too excited.
I just agreed with you. Jesus Christ, man. God, I can't say I agree with you. My bad. My bad. Jesus.
All right. So now the reason for Trump setting aside additional electors is because if you are challenging the results of an election in a state, but you do not assign electors before those results are sent to Congress, you are not allowed to challenge the results afterwards. If he wanted to challenge the results of the election, he had to assign electors before the results went to Congress. He had to legally do that.
Except for he did it illegally. Why didn't he do it a legal way? Why didn't he do it above board? Why did people sneak into the government buildings when people weren't there and hide just so that they could technically be in the building when it happened? Secondly, those electors, I don't know if you know how this works. Electors are selected by the party. They're especially, I was a Republican, I was an elector. So you get voted in as an elector. These were just randomly assigned Trump sycophants. And this has nothing to do with the legitimacy. Like, it was illegitimate. They just thought that this was going to work. They thought they were going to be able to steal an election. But unfortunately, the leader's dumb, the attorneys are dumb, they all lost their law licenses over this. And you're here still defending it.
I'll be honest with you, even if any of that was true, which is not, I would take
Excuse me?
I would take a corrupt dude over somebody with dementia.
It's hearsay because he has.
Does Rudy Giuliani have his law license?
Rudy Giuliani didn't
Talking
even
about
fight.
Trump.
How's Jenna Ellis doing?
Again,
How about the Kraken?
Again, Rudy Giuliani didn't even fight for his law license because he doesn't practice law.
Why did all these lawyers lose
You're
their
talking about
license?
Trump inserting fake electors, but yet he hasn't been convicted of that. So
well, they've been indicted, have they not? That's not hearsay. They've been indicted.
Yeah, but then again, being indicted, innocent until proven guilty, homeboy.
Fair enough. But how many times, now go back to your examples that you gave before. How many times have Democrats been indicted for setting up fake electors? Go ahead. Go back to 2000, older millennial. You like to go way back.
Okay.
How many sets of fake electors did they have that were indicted?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How many sets of fake electors did the Democrats have that were indicted?
Well, Democrats did assign electors in an elector dispute in 1960 in Hawaii.
Great job not answering my question. How many electors have been indicted that were Democrats?
Oh, no, they didn't indict them, but they still did the exact same thing in 1960.
See? So there's a difference, right?
Oh, my God. It's almost like selective prosecution is a thing.
Oh, in red states?
It's almost
so
like
Georgia,
they were given federal charges. What are you talking about?
Georgia and Arizona?
They were given federal charges there, genius.
It's
a RICO case. It's a RICO case.
They were given federal charges.
You're talking about the RICO case. Maybe you're unaware that these fake electors have been indicted in multiple states now. Are you unaware of this?
Not Nevada.
Yeah, so why hasn't Trump?
I didn't say Nevada, did I? But I live in Arizona, and it sure as shit happened here. You can look it up.
Maricopa County.
See how it's different? See how you guys don't have any evidence of people going of extra lawful activities? But why do all these people, why do so many people, could I finish? Why do so many people that worked for Trump lose their law license and go to jail?
Was Trump indicted over that and inserting fake electors?
No.
No. So,
was he convicted?
Well, they haven't had any convictions yet, no.
Because they haven't charged him.
So
yeah.
You can't say he did that if he hasn't been charged for that.
I didn't say that he did that. We're talking about Republicans, just like older millennial kept talking about Democrats. I didn't say Donald Trump. Hey, now who has a problem controlling themselves, older millennial? Now who has a problem? Yeah, it's not great, right?
I would say we could all agree Republicans and Democrats on both sides are both corrupt.
Well, you're wrong, because Republicans are the only ones that keep getting indicted. You want me to believe Democrats are corrupt, but there's no indictments. Where are they?
Bob and Liz.
RTP, did Jenna Ellis settle her case? Did Jenna Ellis settle her case, RTP?
She pled guilty.
Did she? Yeah, she took a plea deal, right?
Yeah,
to what?
she said, I'm guilty. Yeah.
She took a plea deal to what? What did she plead to?
I don't remember what it was. Do you have it up?
It was an election. It was not what you're talking about. It was. She did not.
I know it wasn't. I didn't say no. She wasn't an elector. I never said that she went down for this. I said, why did all of his attorneys lose their licenses?
He was an attorney. She was his attorney.
Yeah, I asked why did they keep losing their licenses? This isn't that fucking hard. Is this really? God.
Where's Holder at? Guys,
I thought we were.
Yet?
I thought we were supposed to be debating Trump and Biden's debate, and we somehow got on to fake electors, J6. I don't even know how the conversation.
Well, I was asked why I was asked about the lies from Donald Trump and comparing them to the lies of Joe Biden, and I said that like the fact checking stuff like that happens. I agree with Older Millennial on that. People lie on debate stages, or they tell half truths, which get picked up by fact checkers as well. Like the problem that we have with Donald Trump, like if he just acted like a normal Republican and didn't bitch and moan every time he lost, and then blame everybody but himself every single time, then like yeah, maybe we wouldn't have an issue. But he did this in the RNC too. When he lost in Iowa to Ted Cruz, he said the system was rigged and Ted Cruz cheated.
All right,
and then he put out all these lies about Ted Cruz's dad. He always cries and says things were rigged every time he loses.
All right, so now let's talk about people complaining when they lose. Like, dude, you're not going to.
That's not my complaint. My complaint is that he lies and breaks the law.
I get to address any part of what I want to, any part of what you talked about. Just because you say a bunch of shit doesn't mean I have to address what you want to talk about. I'm going to address what you just said. Now, when it comes to that, you say, "Oh, the problem you have with Trump isn't that he isn't." The issue is that he complains about losing and whines about losing and all that shit. He blames other people, bro.
That's like that's literally not what I said.
Just from this debate alone, we had how many excuses do we have coming out of the Biden side? We had first it was jet lag, and then everybody was like, "Yo, don't say that. He's been at fucking Camp David for a week." And then they said, "Oh, it was he had a cold." And it was like, wow, that cold seemed to fucking vanish real quick when he went to Waffle House. And honestly, let's be real. If you're going to be the president that presided over COVID and want to protect people, don't be sick and go to a fucking Waffle House. And then the next excuse was Biden talked about how his aides bring too much. They try to add too much. He blamed it on his aides. So it was just like one thing after another complaints. And here's the thing. I think it's annoying when both sides do it. I think Trump doesn't accept responsibility when he fucks up. I don't think, but in honesty, I don't know a single politician who accepts responsibility when they fuck up.
Okay, well, Joe Biden did after that debate.
Oh my God, I just gave you the excuses he fed.
Did he not say that he messed up?
No, he did.
Okay, but either way, that doesn't matter.
5 days after all the excuses ran out.
Terrific. I don't care. Again, this is the weird part about debating you. Is I don't know if like it's just like a comprehension issue. I've said over and over again that I don't care that Donald Trump complains. I don't care that he does, and I listed the things he does. The thing I have a problem with is him breaking the law and trying to overturn a fair election. That's the only thing I have a problem with, and it's also the only claim that you can't seem to fucking address.
I'll address it right now.
You can't show me Democrats.
I'll address it right now.
You can't show me Democrats. Good Lord, guys, can we calm? I know we're in hysterics.
I'm going to address it right now.
Well, let me finish then. So just chill.
No,
can I finish?
Guys, I'm not interrupting. Why are you guys?
I wasn't done.
I'm not saying
I
anything.
wasn't done. Chill out, sweetheart. I wasn't done.
Why are you?
Millennial, I wasn't done yet. Can you wait? Can you
wait? Chill, bud. Chill.
Can you wait?
Innocent
until law, bro.
Can you wait, please? Can you wait? Yeah, great. Yeah, that's in these indictments for the fake electors. Jesus Christ, do I have to do all the legwork? Do I have to go pull those up now? You guys haven't read them?
There's no such thing as a fake elector.
I didn't say he got charged with fake electors.
It's a buzzword. There's no such thing as a fake elector.
Hey, where did the phrase come from, older millennial? Where'd the phrase fake electors come from?
Your mouth.
The architect of the fucking fake elector scheme, John Eastman. So the person who put it together, he's the one that called them fake electors. If you have a problem with us using that term, take it up with John Eastman. He's your guy. He was the lawyer that came up with this. Also indicted. Also lost his law license. My bad.
John Eastman didn't come up with it. Who came up with the term? The Kennedy fake electors in 1960 in Hawaii came up with the term. Let's not act like
actually no. It was Actually, no. It was the chief of staff for Rutherford B. Hayes in the election of 1877, where the dueling electors, fake electors crap originated.
Yes.
If you guys actually want to talk about election integrity and election issues, actually be well versed in them.
Who is this?
Period.
Who is this talking?
Yeah, but this isn't even
Kyle.
Well, yeah, Kyle, wait, what? Kyle's in this now too. How many people you guys need for little old me?
Oh my lord!
Yeah, guys, and listen.
How many do you need, older millennial? This was supposed to be me and you, but they didn't think you could handle it, so they had to bring backup.
Hold on a second. This was supposed to be me and you.
It was supposed to be.
That's how we pitched it.
I gotta be real.
That's how we pitched it, but they didn't want it.
I gotta be real quick. RTP. Before this live, I
don't care if you knew. I don't care if you knew who I am. I don't care. I'm not interested in dick measuring about TikTok numbers. You're getting you can't answer any of my questions. I don't care about TikTok numbers. If I go live and you go live, my audience is 3 times your size. So great job with your TikTok content. You are a content creator. I'm a live streamer. I had 2,700 people in my live. In the morning, in the middle of the day, 2,700 people.
Yeah, I have a job.
Like, we can do this if you want,
dude.
but I'd rather debate politics.
I got a job, bro. I don't stream in the middle of the day. I have a job.
Yeah, this is a job, bro.
It's definitely not a job.
It is a job. I make a living.
It's definitely not.
Why is that not a job?
It's not a job. Anyway,
Why?
So, and again,
why is it not a job? No, if you're going to attack me, explain it.
Yeah, what is a job,
dude?
Why not?
It's not a job. You're doing it.
Why not?
You're doing a kid's entertainment. Good for you.
Oh, except for that I'm walking all over you. Look at this. Obviously, I'm look at this.
You
I'm in
still
your
can't
guys'
answer the
I'm
law
in your
question.
guys' territory. I'm in your territory, and I've got way more gifts. What's going on? I must be bad at it.
You guys are absolutely getting trounced right now. I want you to know that.
You've yet to prove to us that Trump was indicted for.
I never said he was indicted.
And again, you said I'm a content creator, and I am a content creator. That's why
I'm a live streamer.
RTP, can you get your hype man under control up there?
I know. That's why I said it's stupid to compare, isn't it? We don't even do the same thing on TikTok.
Oh, they're trying to mute us. Oh no.
All right.
That's why I said it was a stupid thing to bring
Streamers
up.
are just online panhandlers. That's all you are.
Yeah, but I'm way smarter than you, so you can insult me all you want, but the one thing you can't do is come up with a response that makes any goddamn sense. So you can do your dick measuring all you want. And by the way, you might not have known me, but check your girlfriend's DMs. She sure as shit knew me.
As my response was going to be, you said, I have no defense for Trump. Here's my defense. Convict him.
You know, that last comment was just uncalled for.
You're in the American judicial system. Convict him of a crime and convict him of fake electors and convict him of election fraud. Convict him of anything.
Okay. Cry more. Now you're debating me. Let's talk about it.
Okay, cool. What do you want to debate?
Whatever you want to talk about, buddy.
Okay, let's.
Where did RTP go?
I don't care. Okay, so what do you want to debate, Rational?
Whatever you want to debate, buddy.
Rational, come on, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to debate anything with you. I don't think you're capable of a solid debate.
Oh, look what happened. Did I get kicked?
That's just the
Hold on. Did I just get kicked, Justin, by your mods there?
You're back.
Said I was removed by the creator.
Because he said that comment wasn't.
I'm still waiting on them to actually point to the law that supposedly Donald Trump.
I'm not talking to you, Kyle. I'm not talking to you. I like older millennials.
You're right.
She's sweet. We were friends. That's all I was saying.
You in
she knows who
Arizona.
I
I'm
am.
in Wisconsin. You're lying about the election information.
I'm talking about Arizona. You being in Wisconsin is irrelevant.
Oh, really? Wisconsin didn't have any kind of election integrity court cases that were observed or seen by any court in the United States?
Yeah, they did, but I wasn't talking about those, was I, Kyle?
Yeah, you want to know why the court cases actually got found to be not having standing? Because they weren't filed on election day, numbnuts.
No, that's
they didn't have
nonsense.
standing because
That's
they
not
happened
true.
after the election.
No, that's not
It
true.
is.
In all the cases, you think that's what happened?
Do you not
You
know
think
how
that's
the
what
law
happened in all the
works?
cases? You guys should probably just lose Kyle. He has no idea.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
RTP doesn't understand how the law works.
You're going to talk to somebody with
That's the problem. He doesn't understand how the law actually works and what civil case
One at a
time are required
Justin,
to follow in
I'm not
terms of
super interested in
jurisdiction
sticking
and
around for this
standing.
shit if we're not going to have a real debate.
I gotta go too, brother. I gotta go too.
I'm not interested in dick measuring with Kyle.
Yeah, he doesn't want to measure with my dick because it's much bigger than his because he doesn't know what the
cool. Mine is tiny, Kyle. It's tiny. You win.
RTP, do you want to go golfing? You want to go golfing, RTP?
I would beat you at golf. I know that.
Hey, no, we're gonna.
He's dropped too. Can we get back? Can we get back on topic here, please?
Let's get
Hey,
back on
before,
topic.
before we debate, with all due respect, let's all do one at a time, please. It's just
Yeah,
getting over
guys, can we
with.
get the host 200,000 likes? Is that possible?
Hey, with all due
1.5
respect,
thousand people here.
please
Can you
turn
get the
off my
host
camera.
to
You're making me
200,000
sick to my
likes?
stomach.
Hang on, dude, don't interrupt me when I'm rizzing up the host's live. Are you kidding me? 200,000 likes. How fast can you make it, guys? Because listen, don't tap as slow as OM would, because you know he's a little bit old, he's a little bit grumpy too, but he's still a nice guy. We still love him.
Okay, now as we were talking, now we can talk about our issues with what we think about what happened in the last election. We talk about that, but honestly, the actual issue that most people are probably thinking about, the issue that most people is on most people's minds, is ability to be president in the future, ability to take over the presidency or maintain the presidency at the end of this year for the next 4 years. I will say my contention
says otherwise.
My contention is that I do not believe that Biden is capable of being president. I do not believe he is mentally sound enough to be president. And the main reason why I'm turned off by him is because we would have no tracking on who is actually in charge, just like I believe we are today, where we all see the incapacity of Biden. And now we have to wonder who's actually pulling the strings, who's actually in charge of the government, because it sure as fuck isn't Joe.
Cool. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about your opinion as a non-doctor, and you shouldn't care about my opinion as a non-doctor. But the doctors have said that both of these candidates are capable. So I don't really care about getting into the weeds of that. Like neither one of us is an expert. So what's the point in debating about that? Why don't we talk about actual substance? And I'd like to get back to that. Donald Trump tried to overthrow the election. Donald Trump allowed an insurrection on our Capitol and refused to send the National Guard. And to this day, he's still lying about that. He somehow has convinced you guys. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. You'll have your chance. He somehow convinced you guys that Nancy Pelosi. Well, hey, with all due respect.
Come on, bro.
With all due respect.
Let him finish.
Yeah. He's convinced you guys somehow Nancy Pelosi was in charge of the National Guard.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
That's what he says.
Nope, not at all. So
that's what he says.
Now I'll point this out, because we have an official letter from Mayor Muriel Bowser where Trump offered her, because it isn't Nancy Pelosi that makes the decision. That's where it got played in the news so much, and I was so annoyed by that, because in the news they kept saying Nancy Pelosi didn't deny the National Guard, and I was like, yeah, of course she didn't. It's not up to her. It's up to Mayor Muriel Bowser. Now we have an official letter from Muriel Bowser to the Secretary of State and the Secretary of the Interior, where she pointed out that Donald Trump on January 3rd offered her the use of the National Guard to be in reserve in case anything bad happened. There's that letter right there. And then Muriel Bowser,
I agree on that
letter. Muriel Bowser in that letter said,
that's the wrong letter. This is the Christopher Miller letter, just so you know. You guys have the wrong letter up.
But so now Muriel Bowser sent a letter to the Secretary of State and Secretary of the Interior saying, we do not want the National Guard on reserve. We do not want them available. We do not want them there. Trump offered to have them there because as commander-in-chief, he is, as far as DC's National Guard, he would have been the commander of those forces.
We also had a sworn testimony from Department of Defense Kash Patel as well, proving this.
Yeah, well, look, so first of all, you misstated what Muriel Bowser said. What she said is at this time, we don't see a need for the National Guard. What you had up there before, which you should have kept up, is a letter from Christopher Miller, who was the acting secretary at the time. And he gave a letter after the May 3rd letter saying, our reserves are on standby. Here's what they're allowed to do. And basically, they weren't allowed to do shit, according to him. And he says in that letter, they are not to be called in without authority from me. You said correctly, older millennial, that like Mayor Bowser has, is it Bowser? Is that how you say it? Or Browser?
Yeah, Bowser.
She has no control over the National Guard. In DC, no, she doesn't.
No, she had the right to
hold on. In every state, the governor is in charge of the National Guard. The one exception is DC, which is not a state. And they report directly to the Army, which is why Ryan Miller on the 4th, the day after that, wrote a letter saying, here's what the National Guard is authorized to do. Now, on January 6th, nobody could find Christopher Miller. And who's the commander-in-chief on January 6th? Donald Trump. He could have called in the National Guard at any time. He, and only he, or Christopher Miller, could have called in the National
All right,
Guard.
now-
And this is and I'm not done. Thank you. And this is the problem I have with you guys is you don't know that. And I don't know how the fuck you don't know that.
All right,
That
so
is
here's-
that's just, if you can read, you should know that.
Okay, now 2 things real quick. First of all, this is where people who never served don't fucking understand this. For some reason they should. But when they say call in the National Guard, what you have to understand about the National Guard is they are not a standing army. They do not sit in their barracks waiting for action. They don't. They actually go home to their families. Most of the time, they're not there. So if you want to send in the National Guard, anytime you need the National Guard, you need at least 3 to 4 days of prep to get them away from their homes, away from their normal jobs, into garrison where you can get them ready for action. Because the National Guard does not stand at the ready. I know. I've served 10
Everybody knows
But
this.
again,
This is,
RTP,
you're not
I'm gonna
telling me
finish.
something I don't
I'm
know.
gonna finish. Again, you said that when they called Trump on January 6th, he could have called in the National Guard. No,
Yeah.
he couldn't.
Yeah, they
because
were
the
on
National
standby.
Guard- Again,
They
I'm
were.
gonna
They had
finish.
been called. They were on
RTP,
standby.
I didn't interrupt you, dude.
I don't care. They were on standby.
Let me finish.
Let him finish, bro.
Now,
Come
they
on.
weren't on standby because Muriel Bowser wrote a letter where she said, as the law enforcement agency charged with protecting residents and visitors through D.C., the Metropolitan Police Department is prepared for the week's First Amendment activities. To be clear, the District of Columbia is not requesting other federal law enforcement personnel and discourages any additional deployment without immediate notification and consultation with the MPD if such plans were underway. She declined it. Now, because she declined it, what they did not do was stand up the National Guard in reserve. So there was no National Guard to be deployed. And just so you know, for anybody in the chat, I am reading directly from the letter from Muriel Bowser to the acting United States Attorney General, the Secretary of Defense, and the Secretary of the Army that was published on January 5th.
Can I say one thing? Not regarding the debate. I wanted to ask Justin one question. Guys, why are we not to 300,000 likes? And also, guys, no offense, but I made this happen with RTP. So show your boy a little bit of love. I'm just saying, show me a little bit of love. Like, holy shit. Like 66 and your boy's at 1,000? Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. Not getting triggered, getting slightly triggered. So chat, sorry, chill. Show your boy a little bit of love. Show Justin some love. Thank you.
I gotta give him credit. I gotta give him credit. He's a good hype man.
He's great at it. Yeah, he's good at that. Look, I don't know. I
bring the people together.
I don't know how we're going to get off this circular argument, but I'm going to try my very best. Muriel Bowser has no authority to call in National Guard. We agree on that. The fact that you keep reading her letter while you also tried to insult me and say, I don't understand these things because I didn't serve. There is a letter on January 4th, which I don't know how good you are at calendars, but that's the day after January 3rd. And it's from Christopher Miller. And it says this memorandum responds to your January 4th memorandum regarding the District of Columbia request for District of Columbia National Guard support in response to planned demonstrations from January 5th to 6th. You are authorized to approve the requested support subject to my guidance below and subject to consultation with the Attorney General as required by Executive Order 11485. Now, he said, without my subsequent personal authorization, this is Christopher Miller, so unless I authorize this, the D.C. National Guard is not authorized the following: to be issued weapons, ammunitions, bayonets, batons, ballistic protection equipment such as helmets and body armor, to interact physically with protesters, except when necessary in self-defense or defense of others, to employ riot gear, to share equipment, to use intelligence, to employ helicopters, searches, seizures, etc. Now, you have a real problem with your argument because Donald Trump claims he has 10,000 people on standby. That's his claim. You can take that up with him, but it seems here that Christopher Miller had direct reasons or direct ways for the National Guard to interact with protesters on January 6th, should he give the order. And once again, he went missing on January 6th. So if Christopher Miller is missing, there is one person and one person only who could send in the National Guard. And who would that be?
And now, what was
would that be?
What was the
no? Please answer the question, and then you can go on.
What was the date of that letter?
Please,
I think
January 4th.
Okay, cool. So now the letter.
Can you answer the question first, though, before you move on? Wait, hold on.
Again,
I asked you a question.
Again,
please answer the question.
Again, I'm trying to fucking answer, dude. Every time I try to speak, you keep talking. Again, yes, the person who has the authority to do that is Donald Trump. Now, here's my point: is you read that letter from January 4th. And you thought, oh, that was the
sorry,
end.
Real
my
quick.
God, no!
Listen,
I'm going to finish.
Older
RTP.
millennial, please.
RTP. I'm going to finish.
I'm not interrupting you.
I'm going to finish. Stop.
I'm not interrupting your fucking conversation, Justin. Can you please have your mods stop muting me? I'm gonna leave if your mods keep muting me.
Stop.
No, I'm not staying here if I'm getting muted. Justin, that's up to you.
And now, as you said, that letter was
Let
on
him go,
January.
RTP. Let him go.
Now, as you said, that letter was on January 4th. Now, if that were the case, then why on January 5th did Muriel Bowser send a letter to the Attorney General, the Secretary of Defense, and the Secretary of the Army explicitly denying the right of any other force to be there? So here's the thing.
She didn't.
Again, I could read you the whole letter where it says,
read it. Let's talk about it.
To be clear, the District of Columbia is not requesting other federal law enforcement personnel and discourages any additional deployment without immediate notification with me or the MPD if such plans were underway.
Perfect. Then, wait, so let's ask. So she says, right now we don't want it, but if I change, and unless I change my mind, did she change her mind on January 6th?
Again, you don't get to do.
Did she
that's
call
not
for
how
the
National Guard works.
Excuse me?
That's not how the National Guard works. They're not. The National Guard does not sit in garrison ready to deploy.
I didn't say that.
Yes, that's what would have to happen.
No,
they would have
then
to
why
be,
does Donald Trump say he had
waiting.
10,000 on standby?
Oh
Is
my
he
God,
lying?
Again, we're talking about the actual way shit works. The
is he
actual
lying?
way shit works when it comes to the National Guard is they are not in garrison. They are not prepped for deployment. They are not prepped for action. So if you want, that is why all of this happened days before, where they said if you want the National Guard, you have to fucking tell us ahead of time because they're not ready to go.
Well, why does Donald Trump keep saying that there were 10,000 ready to go, but
he's
nobody
a
called
fucking
him in?
asshole who likes to say shit that pisses people off.
No, everybody chill. Everybody chill right now. Everybody chill, guys.
But again, when we're talking about,
not at 300,000 right now.
Rational. When we're talking about, no, I don't need your fucking halftime show. Now, what we're talking about is the actual way shit works. This is why in early January, before all this, they said if you want the National Guard, you have to let us know ahead of time because National Guard takes a very long time to spin up. They are not an active duty unit. They are not ready to roll. National Guard needs probably 24 to 48 hours of prep time to be ready to be deployed into any location, not to mention to be able to deploy into the nation's capital. Right? So the only reason the National Guard was not at the standby is because Muriel Bowser, I'm not blaming Nancy Pelosi. I'm not blaming the Democrats. I'm not saying it was some fucking conspiracy that they wanted to happen. I'm blaming Mayor Muriel Bowser for turning down the assistance.
Yeah, and I keep telling you that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know why you keep.
Write the letter
No, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. And Justin, I'd like to get my. Now it's my turn. Well, if you be quiet for...
Millennial, you gotta let him talk, brother. You've been talking for a while.
Let him go.
Guys, 300,000 likes. RTP to 1,000, 100,000
if I can real quick. Chat, if you can tap the screen, get us up to 300K likes. If you're new to the live, hit the red follow button at the top. Go ahead.
Guys, I've never seen anyone in a box ever get 100,000 before. I'm just saying, ever. I've never seen it. I'm just saying. Also, can we get Justin 500,000 likes? 500,000. Let's go! But 100,000? Let's make that happen. How fast can you make that happen? By the way, don't forget to gift the host, Justin. His name is Justin. Although he's slightly confused, but he's a nice guy. He's willing to have the debates. He's willing to have the discussions. And listen, gift this guy up too. Drop him a little nugget, a little bit of lovey too, by the way. And don't forget your boy.
Hey, Jeff, send me your address in your the DM so I can send you a cheerleading outfit so you can. Just I'm trying to get somebody in here. You know.
For real, it should say RTP across the chest.
I love that.
Quick question. No international guard.
No, please. Let me respond. Older millennial. I just want to say, I was not trying to cut off your answer. I got muted. I've been muted repeatedly by these mods and taken down. So I was just trying to ask Justin to ask his mods to play by the rules. Before my sentence was over, I got muted. So I wasn't trying to cut you off. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time if people mute me. So I apologize, but it wasn't about that. Now, when we're going back to this, there was no set number. There was no 10,000 troops on standby. But both Christopher Miller and General Milley claim that there were troops ready. And this comes from a January 3rd phone call where Miller said that in the meeting in which the 10,000 troop figure was discussed, he now believes the number came up in a January 5th phone call, not on the 3rd. We didn't talk about size. It was more, what was the Department of Defense's plan for support to law enforcement? I think that your argument makes no fucking sense because you're saying like we have to plan for these things in advance. You think how do we plan for people storming the Capitol? What we do is we write all these letters and like, do you think Christopher Miller just wrote a letter about here's what our troops are going to be able to do if there were no troops ready?
Now, as I was saying, is that I'm not saying you plan.
Could you answer my question
I'm
first
not saying
and then go
you
on?
plan for the January 6th attack, but as far as you plan as contingencies of people you want to have on standby. Now, when it comes to the National Guard, my point is that
do you recognize they had people on standby here? That's what I was pointing out.
They didn't.
Well, so Christopher Miller and General Milley are both lying, and you know the truth because you served once.
Well, Christopher Miller has actually been quoted as saying, "I was never given any direction or order or knew of any plans of that nature."
No, I just read you what he said.
Christopher Miller testified to that before Congress. So if he was wrong, you should bring him up on perjury charge.
No, what he did when he went before Congress, he was talking about the number. Right? They were having discussions about having the National Guard there, and they were because we knew through intercepts that there was going to be violence, or at least attempts of violence. So they knew beforehand that like they needed to be ready for this, and I give them credit for that. Honestly, they should get credit for that. But this revisionist history where Donald Trump gets away scot-free, he sat and watched the Capitol be stormed by people with his apparel on, and he did nothing. Again, he wouldn't even answer phone calls from his own vice president.
And again, the reason why there was nobody on standby and nobody sent in to do that was because the mayor, Muriel Bowser, who's in charge of the MP, is in charge of the Capitol Hill Police and in charge of all that, said we do not want them.
Hey, can I say something before somebody else speaks?
Yeah, but before you go, guys, get the host to 1,000 shares right now. 1,000 shares. Get the host to 1,000 shares. Go ahead, Uncle.
Hey, can you pull up the McCarthy to Walker document?
Yes, wait, no, chat, chill. No, don't get him to 100.
Hey, definitely send me your address because I'm getting the damn hot man cheerleader out.
I know. Hang on, chill, chat. Do not give him chill. He's gotten too much, guys. He's gotten way too much. 84,000. No. This is not happening on TikTok.
Right, we good. Calm down.
All right, let RTP go.
My bad. I'll chill. Guys,
Look, I feel like we're stuck here. I feel like we can't get past this point.
All right, let's change
whatever. Well, let me just add that. Like whatever Mayor
You feel
Bowser
like we
said.
can't get past this point until you get your final say. Cool.
I'm sorry. You can have the last word if you want. Okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'll go ahead. I'll say mine, then you say yours.
We have absolutely, dude. This is the biggest W on TikTok history.
Oh my God, are you still talking rational?
Sorry about that.
What I was trying to say is, I don't think we can get past this because you keep talking about a mayor, and her request is honestly irrelevant.
Not a request. Her denial,
yeah. So, but then she requested, right?
She didn't.
And all of that. No, she did on January 6th. You're wrong about
right.
that.
Great,
thank you. So I'll finish now. Great, so I'll finish now.
Great,
so I'll finish now.
100,000. He's not leaving.
Great, so I'll finish now, if that's okay with you. Donald Trump claims there were troops on standby. General Milley claims there were troops on standby. Christopher Miller claims there were troops on standby. Mike Pence claims there were troops on standby. Mark Meadows says there were troops on standby. But goddamn, guys, older millennial says that the mayor wrote a letter. So they must all be lying, and because he served, he knows.
And as we know, that Muriel Bowser called on Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy at 1:34 p.m., where he approved the activation and mobilization of the full D.C. National Guard to assist the Capitol Police. And then it took until 5:30 p.m. to muster a platoon of National Guard soldiers. Just
Why?
a small platoon of National Guard
Tell
soldiers.
the whole story. Why?
Platoon.
Why did it take that long, Older Millennial?
Because that's oh my
close.
god.
Do you not know?
Oh my god. Here's the
Justin.
thing. If you think that you can call on the National Guard and they respond instantly, you don't understand how the National Guard is built.
Okay, well, yeah, but
Because here's the thing: if you walk, I'll tell
Okay.
you right now that if you walk into a National Guard building, say if I walk into my local National Guard here in Florida, if I walk into my local National Guard building, there are 3 people on duty per day. There is not a single other member of the National Guard in the entire facility besides 3 to 5 people max that have duty there and are paid to be there. When you call in the National Guard, what you are doing is you are calling in people who have normal jobs, live normal lives, and once a month gather to do training and exercises. And so when you talk about when I say that when they offered Muriel Bowser to have the National Guard on standby and she declined it, what you did was you declined the readiness of the National Guard. Then when they were called on at 1:34 p.m., everything was appointed at 3 p.m. and they were a platoon of them were ready to go at 5:30 p.m. That is an insanely fast turnaround time for the National Guard. Like, that was really good. I'm glad to see that the National Guard did such a good job of getting people in and getting them ready to go, especially if you think about the traffic that happens in DC for people to get into their garrison. That was a very good job. But if they had not initially declined having the National Guard on standby, and sure, you're going to say all these people said 10,000 were at the ready.
Yeah, why the fuck do we believe you? Why when everybody in Donald Trump's circle, including the Secretary of the Army, Donald Trump, his chief of staff, every single one of them says you're wrong, and you're going to tell me about
Secretary of the Army.
Yeah, and you're going to tell me again.
The Secretary of the Army has stated that the National Guard was not in a state of readiness. They were not.
No, he didn't. Find that. Prove that. Tell me he said that. Find that quote.
The written testimony provided by Miller and Army Secretary.
Let's read it.
The written testimony provided by Miller and the Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy stated that at 1:34 p.m., DC Mayor Muriel Bowser called on them to provide National Guard support. It was approved by 3 p.m. He approved the activization and mobilization of the full DC National Guard to assist the Capitol Police.
Wait, hold on. You got to get that right.
Well, I'm literally
immediately. No, I'm giving you the numbers because you don't know.
I'm literally reading it directly from ABC, bro.
I'm sorry, but immediately
from ABC. So I don't know what your source is.
I'm reading it from the National Guard's website. What do you think? Is the National Guard's website lying? Because what they said is that immediately on that call, Christopher Miller called up 1,100 members of the National Guard.
Yeah.
At the same time, officials were collecting guardsmen at traffic points. There were 714 guardsmen on the grounds that could have been mobilized. And the reason Ryan McCarthy couldn't mobilize them is because Christopher Miller put out a letter that said, only I can mobilize them. And then he disappeared. Nobody could find him for like 2.5 hours. So the only person who could have mobilized those people was Donald Trump. There were 714 ready to go, and Trump didn't do shit. So I don't really care about you explaining to me how the National Guard works because you're wrong. And every single, I'm not done, please, with all due respect. With all due respect, sir. I wasn't quite done, sir.
Show a little bit of respect. First of all, according to National Guard.
No. I'm not done yet, sir. I'm not done. I wasn't done yet.
We're not going to let you lie. So according to National Guard.
Now we get to interrupt Justin. You're going to, Justin, what's your plan? I'll bounce. Justin, I'll bounce. If we're not going to keep the rules, I would have been muted by now. I would have been muted by now. Are we not keeping the rules?
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Let him finish real quick.
So according to National
Guard. No, not you, dummy. Me.
Why are you not the 500
National Guard?
No, not you. No, he's telling you to let me finish. He's telling you to let me finish.
Who's finishing here?
Just let him finish real quick.
All right, go ahead, RTP.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Guys, has anybody ever seen? Can we take 1 minute here?
My God.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Hang on. Justin, as the host, can the chat get this man to 100,000 likes? Because records have been set tonight. older and thank you, by the way. I have to say, like, it's been a really good debate. I mean, so much as you losing, you've been a champion in that regard. But you've been polite, and finally, guys, you will never see this on TikTok ever again. We have totally dominated this live. I mean, we came in and miracles have happened. Yes,
Can we go on with the debate?
Have happened.
Can we go on with the debate?
You
and
guys
stop
are
the cheerleading?
welcome. You
Can we
are
stop the cheerleading,
welcome.
dude? Can we go on
You're
with the debate?
welcome.
Can we
It's
go
hard
on
to
with the
stop
debate?
him.
All right.
For fuck's sake.
Hit us up
It's
to
tough to stop.
400K likes. Hit the
Jesus
follow
Christ.
button if you're new.
Look, here's the point. Like, we're at a standstill, and I'll just say this: everybody that worked for Donald Trump, every member of his staff agrees with me. Nobody, literally nobody, agrees with older millennial, and so I don't know what we do here.
So
But
now-
either the entire Trump administration was just lying, and an older millennial somehow is the one guy that has the truth. What do we do here?
So now, as he said, he got it directly from the National Guard. Now, according to nationalguard.mil, the official put out by Jim Garamone, who's the head editor at nationalguard.mil, he says that District of Columbia officials knew of the planned protest and had requested some assistance when the First Amendment demonstrations were planned for January 5th and 6th, McCarthy said. Based on this request, officials called up, not 700 something, officials called up 340 National Guards members to help. The Guardsmen were assigned mainly to traffic control, metro crowd control, some logistics support, and a 40-member quick reaction force to be based at Joint Base Andrews in Maryland. No other requests were made.
Yeah, I've read that already. Did you miss that when I read that already, older millennial?
And so where's the 700?
Did you miss it when I already covered that? I'm sorry.
Where's the 700 something number coming from?
The 741, the same exact website that you're on. I'm trying to let me find it.
Are you talking about where it says 7:15 p.m.? Because I don't know where you're getting it from.
It was. I said 714.
And he did call up 1,100
okay.
members of the National Guard. But again, when you call 1,100 members of the National Guard, they're not waiting in garrison. They're not in the barracks.
Nobody's saying that except for you. His own administration is saying that they
called up 1,100.
Show me who says that.
And then at 6 p.m., they authorized 6,200 additional National Guards members.
Terrific.
And again, what you're looking at when you don't prep the National Guard, you do
They
not.
did. They said they did. This is what's stupid about this conversation. Somehow you know better. Somehow they're all wrong.
340 of them.
But let Owen finish real quick.
They had 340 of them on site to help. Most of them were assigned to traffic control, crowd control, some logistics, and a 40-member quick reaction force. That was the only National Guard. What you have to understand is out of the other probably 15,000 members of that National Guard, most of them were at work. They were at home. They were not
making
ready.
that up. You're making that up.
That's how the National Guard works, dude.
You have not substantiated that once.
Oh my God.
This is shit that you're
You
making up.
sadly don't know how
I'm
the
telling
National
you.
Guard works.
Well, no, look. If you had a source for this, if you had a source that said that they were not ready,
Easy.
and
Easy.
if
That's
you,
not how
where
the
is
National
it?
Guard
Where's your
works.
source?
That's not how the National Guard works.
Oh, they don't do so. Oh, we don't have a source.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see the problem we have here? You want to do trust me, bro, with this.
No, my
but again,
source,
Donald
my source
Trump's
is somebody
people
who
are
served
saying
on
the
active
opposite.
duty. My source is being somebody who served on active duty and
Who
the
gives
National
a
Guard.
shit? Who gives a shit?
Again,
you weren't there,
have
because
no-
you were active
you
duty.
have no source.
General
besides
Milley is a
random-
general. He's a general.
No, your only source is claiming that people said,
I used
"Oh, we
the
have
same
10,000
source
at
as
the
you.
ready." And yes, they would have had 10,000 at the ready if they didn't deny the support that was offered.
Why are they all saying they did?
Because they did if you had accepted the support.
That's
What
not
they're
how
saying
it
is
works,
you
you
could have
silly,
had
silly goose.
10,000 at the ready. But
That was a
because
different
you
day.
denied the support, you don't get it.
Brother, we already covered this. That was a
We
different
have,
day.
and you've been dog walked on it.
Yeah, you're doing very
We
well.
gotta
You're
propose a
doing
new
very
subject, guys.
well.
I mean, this is.
By the way, the 741 number, if you read like 3 more paragraphs, you would see it. So,
okay.
Yeah. You just got to read whole things and then you got to understand what they're saying. Because everybody, me, Donald Trump, Nancy Pelosi, Christopher Miller, General Milley, we're all saying the same thing. Only you are saying the dumb shit that you're saying.
Okay.
It should be a national holiday, by the way.
It should be. I agree.
I'm sure you guys
Ashley
do think
Babbitt
that.
Day. Ashley Babbitt Day.
The
you
day,
guys are
the,
dumb.
day the,
Yeah,
government,
you're
the
dumb.
day the government was almost taken over by a man in underwear and a Viking helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that the people on your team are so stupid.
I'm going to be real with
That's
you.
horrible.
If a dude in underwear and a Viking helmet could take over the government, then hell, our government.
That wasn't. Hey, but that wasn't the point of it, though, was it? Right? There was an example to be made by why would someone send people down to the Capitol on January 6th? That's just wild. I don't care what
Voices
I
can
don't
be
care
very
what weapons they have.
and patriotic.
It's very concerning. And OM, let me ask you a question.
Wait, all the
Would
people
Ashley
that
Babbitt
protested
have
the
lost
Lincoln
her life
Memorial
if
for
Trump
racial
wouldn't have
rights
lied?
were wrong?
Hey,
Hang
I
on,
got a
let me
question
ask you.
for you two. Y'all
I
like
haven't
Proud
spoken
Boys?
all night. So, OM, one question.
Sure,
Would
what's
Ashley Babbitt? Sure. Would Ashley Babbitt have lost her life if Trump wouldn't have thrown a hissy fit?
Now let me respond to that. Let me ask you right back. Can you provide me any tweet, statement, or anything where Trump called for violence at the Capitol?
No, I'm not saying.
No,
he
you
called
can't
for
because he didn't. In fact,
it wasn't his claim.
On
hang on.
January 6th, because on January 6th, he specifically stated that we are going to the Capitol to peacefully protest. He at no point, Trump made no statement ever that called
Wasn't
for
my
violence.
question though. That wasn't like this is a non sequitur, sir. This is a non sequitur to a point I never made.
Jeff, don't. This is a
No,
mistake.
I'll tell you what. I'll ask you.
Wait, I was talking, older millennial. Thank you. I was talking, older millennial. You just finished talking.
And now,
you just. Oh my God, are we doing this again?
Let me ask you a
Jesus
question
fucking Christ, man! Can you take your goddamn turn?
Oh my God, are you upset?
Can you take your fucking turn?
Let him talk.
You overgrown baby. Jesus Christ.
Me and
he is a
talking.
I'll bounce. I'm not interested in staying longer. If we're gonna
me
do
and
this shit,
Rational, we're talking, not you. Me and Rational, we're talking. Am I not allowed to talk to other people? Do you have the right to my word? Can I talk to other people?
No, I would like you to stop interrupting and then shouting over
without your permission.
Yeah, but OM, he's got places to go.
Okay, so now Rational, as I said,
it's back to who?
Rational. Now, as I said,
He's just responding to Rational. Real quick.
I'm responding
I was
to the
talking.
person talking to me. Yeah, but nobody was talking to you, dude. So now, Rational, as I was saying, is Ashley Babbitt is an unarmed person shot in the face. Now, let's just play the game and act like she wasn't a January 6th. Let's just say it was a black woman climbing through a window and a police officer shot her in the face. We'd see protests over that. But no, it was okay because it was just an Air Force veteran white woman.
You think if that was a black person at the Capitol climbing through the window, we would have protests?
First of all, it's not what I said.
Well, let's make it comparable.
You had a panicked police officer.
Oh, so let's not make it comparable.
You had a panicked police officer shoot an unarmed woman in the face.
Warned her how many times?
Nobody ever stated.
Warned her how many times?
Zero.
Warned her how many times she climbed through a window and he shot her.
I mean,
in the face,
watched. You can see it on video. He's
shot
warning
her
her
in the face, man.
Yeah, she was trying. Yeah, she was climbing through barriers, and they were warning her.
He shot an unarmed woman in the face.
I don't care. She should not have been doing that.
Okay, cool. Then I hope you have that same energy for the BLM.
Not only that, but hang on. Not only that, OM, but there was a crowd behind her, right? Like there's a huge mob pressing on the doors. Like, of course,
they actually went through a window. And she wasn't
right. You're looking this one single man, sworn with probably a duty to protect, right, is feeling infringed upon.
Then why didn't he unalive all the other people?
But now, hang on. But you still have to answer my question. I asked you. Wait, just a simple question, and you guys went down this crazy.
Who else went through the window? Who did somebody go through the window after Ashley Babbitt?
It was a barrage of people that had broken through a window, and she was not the first one to go in.
Yes, she was. No, they were at a barrier. Yes, she was. What were you? Go watch it.
I've seen it.
Then go watch it again. Who else was
you
in
have to
there?
watch it because I've watched it.
She was the first one, and I don't. The question I'd like to ask is why are all these big, tough MAGA folks? Why are they all sending in a woman first?
She wasn't first.
She was. Watch the video.
She wasn't. She was the first one when the tape started recording.
Can Ryan say something?
Yo, chat, do not get RTP to 150. That would not be okay.
RTP.
Ryan's got a
RTP,
question.
you got to be honest. Wait, I'm sorry.
Who muted
Can
him?
you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
Guys, don't.
Am I really gonna keep getting muted, Justin?
Muting.
No, it was his RTP was his moderator, bro.
I know it's not Justin. These fucking
it's not
snowflakes, man. Go ahead, Ryan.
Hey, yeah, thank you. So real quick, you have to be honest that the testimony that she was warned came from Michael Byrd himself. and there was
Can you
nobody.
repeat it? You cut out.
There's
I didn't
no
hear
audio.
I didn't hear what you said. You cut out. What
I'm
are you
sorry.
saying?
Can you hear me okay? My mic's kind
Yeah,
of
it's a little
jacked up. Can you
choppy,
hear me okay?
but yeah.
Yeah, so I'll try to speak a little clearer. So there, the statement that she was warned was testimony from Michael Byrd himself, and the DOJ closed the investigation based off of that testimony, and he claimed that he warned her. On tape, you did not see that, and on tape, you did not hear it because the audio was not made available to the public. So you said
I
that it
didn't
was
say I
made
heard
available.
it. I said
or
I
you
saw
said that
it.
you could see it on video.
You can see him
Well,
obviously
you said,
mouthing
okay, so you
words,
saw it.
and then he testified what he said.
There was no close-up video of that at all. There wasn't.
No, I'm saying you can
There
see
wasn't.
him speaking, and then he testified what he said.
I'm not saying
I
she
take him at
wasn't.
his
I'm
word.
not saying she wasn't warned. I'm not saying she wasn't warned, but that sole testimony came from him and him alone. And this is the same
He's
guy
the only
who
one that
left a
could
loaded.
give that testimony.
This is the same guy who left a loaded firearm in a public bathroom too. So
Not
I'm just
relevant
saying, like,
at
I mean,
all.
I think we
Not
all
relevant
agree
at all,
that it's a
Ryan.
Can
How's
we
that
all,
relevant?
Well, hold on. Can we all agree that it was a tragedy? Because we can look at Breonna Taylor,
Yeah.
and that was a tragedy too. You know
Look,
what I mean?
I think it's-
but we
I
can all
think
agree
it's-
that it's a tragedy. I think.
I think it's terrible, and older millennials right
I
when
think
he
it's
says
terrible
like
that the
Don.
left celebrates it.
Okay, could I? Yeah, older millennials right when he says Donald Trump didn't say like go down there and attack the Capitol. I think that's fair, but what he also didn't do is a goddamn thing about it. He sat there, ignored his phone calls, ignored the calls from his vice president, from members of Congress begging for help who were afraid for their lives, and he sat there and watched it on TV. So sure, he didn't directly tell them to do it, but he didn't do a goddamn thing to stop it.
Down on Twitter. He put up
What?
a video
Yeah,
and he
so,
took it down on Twitter.
I know, but he still didn't take nothing. That doesn't change anything that I just said. He didn't take any action. He didn't take any phone calls. I don't view putting up a video on Twitter as some sort of official action. This is the commander. It's the commander in chief. He could have done so much more, and he did nothing.
Yo, chat. 1.8 morning or something.
Stop. So now, just to be
500,000
clear,
likes. Make it
the
happen.
person
Make it
who
happen.
provides the
It's
person
not
who
fair.
provided approval for the deployment of the National Guard wasn't Donald Trump. It was the Secretary of the Army. He was
Christopher
able to,
Miller.
He was able to. No, not Miller's not the Secretary of the Army, dude.
He's the acting secretary.
No,
Get your
the
facts
Secretary
right.
of the Army is Ryan McCarthy.
Yeah, but who's above? Yeah, this is crazy. How
Again,
do
the
you not fucking know
person-
this? There's Ryan
And again,
McCarthy,
I'm not talking
and there's
about who was
Christopher
above him.
Miller, and
I'm not
Christopher
talking about who
we
was
already
above him.
covered this.
I'm
We
not
already
talking
covered
about who
this.
was above him. I'm talking about the person who provides authority for the National Guard.
No, he didn't have authority.
Yes, he did. The
Go
Secretary
read
of
the
Army-
January 4th letter
the
again.
Secretary-
Christopher Miller had the authority.
The Secretary of the Army is the
God,
one.
for somebody who
But
served,
again,
you sure don't know what the
again,
fuck you're talking
the
about.
Secretary of the Army was the one who provided the authority for the eventual deployment of the National Guard. The Secretary of the Army has a right to authorize deployment of the National Guard, and he is the person who did authorize deployment.
Is this the letter?
You're
All right,
wrong
so
about
this is
that.
the video of of Babbitt.
Wait, you
And
can't
it's-
show that.
It's
Wouldn't
not
show that.
actually going to
You'd be a
show
band
her
if you show
going
that.
down. It's blurred out, but
Okay, you're good then.
It shows the windows being broken by other people. So my question is why weren't the other people warned and unalived, and why was it only her? And you'll see that in here.
Yes, because she's the one that pushed through the window. Watch.
Outside the window? Outside the window? Let's see if somebody else goes in.
Does anybody else go in besides her? Let's see.
Bro,
and
we
by the
get
way,
it, we get it.
By the
We
way,
get
this
it.
is a
RTP
violation. Look
said
what they're
it.
doing.
No, don't
No,
shut
we
it
get
off.
it. We
Don't
get it.
cut
We
it
get
off
it.
now.
No,
Don't
we
cut
get
it off now.
RTP said it. You want to get credit for it too. Calm down.
And watch. So these people are being violent, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of riots, dude.
Yeah, so have I, buddy. I was in the Army just like you. Like, where were you deployed?
Pick a country.
Yeah, I was in Afghanistan. You?
Cool. I spent 10 years in the Army, 7 of them in 7 Special Forces group. Were you
I don't.
deployed
Okay,
where
I was
Greenland.
Sure. Name one. Okay, hang on. How many deployments though?
27.
27?
Yes, because we don't deploy for a time period. We deploy for a purpose.
Can you put me on big screen, Justin?
Oh wait, so you were with the So what'd you do with the Special Forces group? Yeah, they do deploy.
It's none of your business what I did for Special Forces.
Buddy, I trained with the Special Forces as well, my guy.
Is this the letter y'all talking about? Because this is a McCarthy too.
No, that's not the letter.
It's Christopher Miller. It's from January 4th.
What did you do in the Army, Rational? I'm just curious.
It was the military police.
Oh,
We have
good.
to
Okay, cool. No,
Yeah.
I'm not getting into an argument with him. I was just curious.
I'm just wondering like why you keep saying Ryan McCarthy's in charge when there's an order from Christopher Miller, who is the direct superior to Ryan McCarthy, saying you can only activate if I approve it.
Okay.
When Ryan McCarthy finally sent the order, it was at the direction of Christopher Miller.
Hold on, wait. You want to say finally Ryan McCarthy sent the order 45 minutes after it was requested?
Yeah, that's late.
No, that's how long it takes up. That's how long
to send an order. It takes 45 minutes to send an order.
Yeah, because you don't make a phone call. You have to actually write up a memorandum to do it.
Well, that's not what it says here, and that's not what they all testified to. They all testified that they were prepared and they had people at the standby, and they just needed the authorization from Christopher Miller. And if you go through the testimony from the January 6th committee, you'll know that nobody could figure out where Christopher Miller went. He was in a skiff with one other guy, and nobody could reach them.
Yes,
they just disappeared.
He was not there.
That left one person, Donald Trump, and he didn't.
He was not there by his own will. He was put away in a skiff because of the riot. And here's the thing. I think something we can both agree on. Every single person who went into the Capitol on January 6th should have been prosecuted and charged with trespassing, criminal destruction, whatever they did. I think anybody who went into the Capitol on January 6th is a complete and total fucking moron.
I agree.
Do you mind if Lynn asks a few
Which, by the way, is most of the people that follow Trump.
Lynn's had her chance to debate with me multiple times. She didn't do it.
You don't decide who talks, RTP.
He just asked me if I minded older millennial.
You mind somebody else talking?
RTP, let her debate.
Let her ask you. Come on.
RTP's had a hell of a day, though. He's been debating. He's been playing. He is a champion, though. Hang on, guys. He's a champion. And listen, I don't say it because what he's saying is right, even though it is. But I mean, look at his points. Look at his thoughts. Look at him right now. He's just getting warmed up. He's just getting started.
I'm not trying. Okay, hold on, Jeff. Jeff, please, Jeff, please. I'm not trying to debate you, RTP. I just listen. The letter that you're talking about from the 4th, right? From Christopher Miller to Muriel Bowser, right? Okay, right. Okay, so in that letter, Christopher Miller is saying because of Executive Order 11485, which you were talking about, right? And then he further vests and delegates responsibility of the National Guard to the Secretary of the Army, Ryan McCarthy.
There we go.
Now, on January 5th, there was a letter from Ryan McCarthy to General Walker of the National Guard, where he literally was taking full control over the National Guard. He said nobody does anything except through my.
Wait, I've got a problem. We've got a problem here.
Let her finish.
Well, no, I just want it just so she can correct it, because Lynn, you're certainly not saying that in that letter it says that Ryan McCarthy's in charge, right? Because it doesn't say that.
So in the letter from Christopher Miller, it says that he's delegating responsibility from him to Ryan McCarthy. Yes, he is.
Where?
It's in the body of the letter.
Okay, so let's read it then. At all times, the DC National Guard will remain under the operational and administrative command and control of the commanding general of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of the Army.
Right. Through the Secretary of the Army, which means,
but that's not giving authority. That's saying that, no, it's not. It's saying they are.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, so RTP,
no, it's
hold
not.
on a second. RTP, hold on a second.
Again,
So on January,
he would argue otherwise. Just so you know.
Okay, so on January the 5th, there was a letter that went from McCarthy to Walker, who is head of DC National Guard. And what he did is he was saying, hey, everything goes through me. Nothing changes. Nobody moves. Nobody grabs riot gear. Nobody does anything without my expressed consent. Okay. He even took control of the QRF, which was on standby sitting in buses, which is something that Trump actually requested, that the QRF be there. So McCarthy right? He was the one. Nobody could move without him. As a matter of fact,
No,
several
that's
of,
not
several,
true.
Several
That's
of
not
the
true.
hold on, RTP. Several
No, wait,
of the
no,
Okay,
look,
RTP,
we're not
can
going
you
to
pull up the
monologue
letter?
for an. We're not going to monologue for an hour.
Can you pull up the letter?
Yeah,
I got it right here.
Okay, great. And what does it say?
This is a letter authorizing the, let's see, said that they are requesting 6 crowd management teams at Metro Station.
Hey, I swear to fucking God, how many more times am I going to get muted? How many more times?
Traffic control
How many more times are we doing this, Justin?
Traffic control points.
Don't tell me to shut up. No, I'm not going to get muted
Hey,
so older
hey,
millennials
RTP,
can interject.
say one thing.
This
Hang
is
on. I gotta say
stupid.
this.
This is stupid.
So this is a letter from.
I don't care. I'm not listening to you
So this
until we
is a
address
letter
this.
from
Until
General
we address
McCarthy.
this.
Hold on,
I'll
I'll
bounce.
mute.
I'll bounce.
Guys,
RTP
RTP's gonna bounce. Guys, can I say one thing though? Listen,
Hold on a second. Hold on. RCP, he's not telling you to stuff. He's just trying to tell his mod, because I'm not muting you. I'm listening.
I know somebody is.
There's
I don't
probably
think
some
it's
other mods
Justin.
in here. There's other
I don't
mods
think
in
it's
here.
Justin.
It's not me. It's not me, bro.
It's
No,
probably-
it's not me.
there's other mods. Justin, you're muted.
All right.
Hey,
Can I
also,
ask-
Justin, I'm not interested in
Justin,
sharing
you're
a
muted.
panel with
Justin,
conservative
you're muted.
flash. He can go or I can go.
Justin, you're
not
muted,
interested
dude.
in that.
Justin, you're muted.
Wait, so you get to decide who's in
Oh, I
this
thought
panel?
you
Yeah,
guys
I get
were
to.
listening
No, I
to
get to
me.
decide where I
Yeah,
go.
listen, guys, listen.
And I don't deal with
people.
people who lie about my
You
family.
can hear me. Do not mute anybody. I will be the one that mutes if need be. If there's new people, who's speaking right now? Who said that?
The hot man.
Oh,
I think it was a glitch. It didn't drop
Yeah,
in time.
Yeah. I thought he was in the ghost box for a second. Do not mute anybody unless the only one that's going to be muting is me. So if you're a mod, do not do anything unless I authorize it from here on out.
Can I say one thing? It's not about hyping up the live. Has
Now,
nothing.
according
it
to
has
this
do with-
letter,
Can I ask
according to this
one
letter,
question, please?
General Ryan McCarthy, the secretary.
I don't care. I was talking to Lynn. It's not your turn, dude.
No, again,
Shut
he
up.
asked me-
Shut up.
he
I'm
asked
talking
me
to
to
Lynn.
read
It's
the
not
letter.
your turn.
He asked me to read the letter.
Who
Yeah,
did? I was talking to Lynn.
Lynn asked me to read the
No,
letter.
Well,
I
I'm
asked,
sorry.
I asked him to read the letter, RTP.
Well,
Stop.
instead of me
Stop.
responding,
She
great.
asked me to read the letter.
Oh, now she's
All
wrong.
Come on, let's
Jesus
get back.
Christ.
Let's get back in order here.
So now,
Order in court. Order in court. Let him read the letter here.
So now she asked me to read the letter where that Ryan McCarthy said that he holds authority to improve employment of the DC National Guard Quick Reaction Force and will do so only as a last resort in response to a request from Muriel Bowser.
Does anybody got
Where does it say that?
Can we get a copy of this on the screen?
Where does it say what you just said? If you're reading something, why the fuck are you just talking? You're not reading something. You're just talking.
Okay. I got to.
Yeah. So I'm glad that you shut me up so you could read nothing. Thanks. Appreciate it. Can we get back to this discussion now?
Okay. So now here we go.
Oh
So
no. Oh, now he's gonna read. Got
I
it.
withhold. You asked me to show you, dude. Calm the fuck down. You asked
Well, that's
me to
not
show
in there.
you.
I'm reading the letter.
RTP, we're gonna have to do best
You
out of
asked
three.
me to
right?
show you. So
RTP,
I
best out of
withhold
three.
authority to
RTP, I
approve-
think we should leave now.
Hold on, Rational.
So I withhold authority to improve employment of the DC National Guard Quick Reaction Force, QRF, and will do so only as a last resort in response to a request from appropriate civil authority, which would be Muriel Bowser. I will require a concept of operation prior to authorizing employment of the QRF, meaning that the Capitol Police would have to provide some kind of operational capability of what they want to do. I know this is
That's not the
military
letter we
speak.
were
You don't
reading.
under- This is the one I just read to you, dude.
That's not the letter we were reading.
This is the
No,
one
this-
Lynn asked me to read.
Yeah, this
Well, I'm
is
sorry,
the
that's not what
January
we were
5th letter.
talking
I don't
about.
care what you wanted.
Oh,
This is
okay.
what Lynn
Okay.
asked me to read.
Oh, okay, cool. Read it.
This is literally what you said you were talking to Lynn. Lynn asked
That's
me
not
to
what we were
read
talking
it.
about.
No, this
Yeah,
is what
the letter.
Lynn
This
asked
is
me
the
to
quick
read.
letter.
Okay, which
Bro,
letter is this so I can
letter.
pull it up? Now which letter
Yeah,
are we on?
Again, this is a
it's-
letter. This is the letter from Major General William Walker. This is to Major General William Walker, Commanding General of the DC National Guard. From Let's see, it's from
Ryan McCarthy.
Ryan McCarthy.
Yes. So
on
this is
January
what she.
5th.
This was on January 5th, 2021. This
Got
is
it.
what she asked me to read. I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is what she
Shut
asked me
the
to
fuck
read.
up.
So
We were
calm
talking
down.
about a different
Calm
letter.
down. No,
God
this is the
damn.
letter.
Dude, you've
This
been
is the
you've
letter
gotten
she
trounced
was
forever,
talking
but
about.
feel free.
just
This
stick
is
to
the
the
letter
letter?
she
Can
was
we
talking
get
about.
back to
Yeah, can we just stick to the letter? So what's important about this is, so again, so based off of Executive Order 11485, it delegates from the president down to SecDef, which was Christopher Miller at the time. Christopher Miller delegated it down to Ryan McCarthy, who was Secretary.
He didn't do that. You've still never shown that he did that.
So then
if you read it again,
in the letter to Muriel Bowser.
We're
from
talking about
Miller.
operational command. We're not talking about giving the order. He didn't. At no point did he say Ryan McCarthy can give the order. You guys don't understand what you're reading.
RTP.
Let her finish.
Then tell me where he says
in
that.
the letter from Christopher Miller to Muriel Bowser, he literally states that he's delegating authority down to the Secretary of the Army. The Secretary of the Army, then the very next day.
No, he doesn't.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
No, you keep lying. That's not in that letter.
Yes, it is.
Where? Read it out loud.
Oh my God, hold
on. Do I need to show it again?
Yeah, it says, at all times, the D.C. National Guard will remain under the operational and administrative command and control of the commanding general of the D.C. National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of Army. There is no delegation of duty in that sentence. Where are they delegating duty?
Oh my
God. Where are they delegating? Just explain it.
Do you not understand how military structure works?
Do you not understand how words work?
Yes. Do you not? You
well,
obviously
where's
don't
the
understand
delegation of duty there? Where is it?
Here's the thing. Here's
the thing. Answer the fucking question.
The Army falls.
Yeah, tell me more about your experience.
The Army falls under the authority of the Secretary of the Army. He does not need.
Who is under the Secretary of Defense?
Yes, but that does
and
not
the Secretary of Defense said without.
But that does not mean that every action needs to be.
Without my subsequent personal authorization.
That does not mean that every action needs to run all the way up the chain.
Except for in that same letter, he says none of this can be done without my subsequent personal authorization.
Yes, McCarthy. It was his letter. It was McCarthy. It can't be done without McCarthy's approval.
Keep yelling. This is Christopher Miller's letter.
No, it's not.
Dummy.
That's McCarthy's
yes, it is.
letter.
I'm reading his fucking letter.
Okay, RTP.
Is this? Hey, Lynn, back me up. Is this Christopher Miller's letter, or is this McCarthy's letter that I'm reading?
Okay, so the one that you're reading.
Who was it?
The one that you're reading right now is to Muriel Bowser from Christopher Miller, correct?
Yeah, kiss my ass, older millennial.
On January 4th.
Yeah, kiss my ass.
Hold on a second. Hold on. So on January 4th, what he's saying is he's giving full command to the DC National Guard, right? But it's through.
No, you're making that up. You're making that up.
Read the sentence again.
Wait, well, you got to read both. So first, before he ever says that part, he says, without my is individual. It's me. Without my subsequent personal authorization, the DC National Guard is not authorized the following. And then he lists what they're allowed to do. Then he says that they will be under the operational and administrative command and control of the commanding general of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of Army. At no point is he delegating anything. He's showing the chain of command.
Okay, so the chain of command, so the head of the DC National Guard is General Walker, right? We could agree there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he reports to the Secretary of the Army, correct?
Correct.
Okay, great. So on January 5th,
and then wait, no, don't stop. And then who does the Secretary of the Army report to? Because that's in the sentence.
Okay, I understand that.
Why are you leaving that out?
Hold on a second. So on January 5th, okay, Secretary of the Army McCarthy writes a letter to General Walker, taking command, saying everything has to go through McCarthy specifically, right? Nothing can be done
through McCarthy.
Anything and everything that has to do with the DC National Guard.
So he's at the command, right?
Yeah, he's assuming
Okay.
he's
So
assuming
still-
command at that point based
so
off
still-
of Miller's letter.
Yeah, so still we have not changed who authorizes the DC National
Yes,
Guard to
it's-
act.
it's-
No, there's been no change. Older
now-
millennial, with all due respect, stay out of
No,
this.
no,
You don't,
with
you're
all
not
due
equipped
respect,
for
I'm
this.
gonna correct you
stay
real
down.
quick.
You stay
I'm
down
gonna
there and
correct
you
you real
just
quick.
sit in your quiet.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
correct you
equipped for
real
this.
quick now.
Yeah, I
Now,
bet.
as we said,
you got the right
at
letter
2
this time. You got the
at
right
2
letter this
p.m.
time.
No, I'm reading from congressional transcripts now.
Oh, good, good.
No,
He's
but
not
it's-
on the letter still. Terrific.
So
Hold on,
it's-
let OM just give his point real quick.
So they, according to congressional transcripts, by 2 p.m., both Mayor Bowser and Capitol Police Chief Sund had requested the D.C. National Guard deploy to the Capitol. Sund was pleading for all available forces, and around 2:44, after reports that shots were fired inside the Capitol, Miller writes he saw the situation even more clearly. The Capitol has fallen. We own this now. Let's get forces moving towards the Capitol. Bowser's request came through, and he determined it was now a DOD mission and ordered the complete mobilization of the D.C. National Guard and movement to the Capitol of all available forces immediately. The order was issued at 3:04 p.m. and was authorized by Army Secretary McCarthy.
Awesome. That doesn't address the concern at all. But you did some great reading there. We've got to go. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Wait, Justin, can we make sure if we're taking turns here? If we're taking turns here, you big sweetheart, mods, go ahead and mute older millennial if you want. Yeah, that doesn't address any of this. That you guys cannot get past the fact that he says without my subsequent personal authorization. So even if Ryan McCarthy was the person who made the call, he had to wait for the approval from Christopher Miller. I swear to God, none of you can read.
Did not.
Well, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, you're not even on the same letter. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just like virtually, this is why like half of your videos are literal lies that you got fooled on.
I read the letter, buddy.
Yeah, well, then you can't read because, again, my would be individual and personal authorization would be individual, and he clearly never gives that authorization to anybody else. And you can't overcome that, and neither can Lynn. None of you can. And the reason that you can't is because you, for the love of God, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend,
stop repeating
for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love. Yeah, I was talking.
He just keeps repeating it.
Yeah, I was talking.
Now
I was talking.
as
No,
he
no,
said-
it's not your turn.
Let him finish.
It's not your turn.
Let him finish
All right, go ahead and finish your point, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So until you guys can directly refute that he at some point said you no longer need my subsequent or personal authorization, then we're stuck here. And nothing you guys have said refutes that. You just maybe don't know what the words mean.
Okay, so
Oh,
now,
cute.
as he said, at all times, at the end of that letter, Miller states, at all times, the D.C. National Guard will remain under the operational administrative control and control of the commanding general.
Yeah.
You may employ the D.C. National Guard Quick Reaction Force as a last resort in a response to a request from an appropriate civil authority. He gave them authority to deploy them.
No, he didn't. Where? Where did he give that authority?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, dude, you're just dumb. It's not your fault. You're just dumb. Like you think that because you served, you know the answer to these, but you're reading it and you're still missing it. You're reading it. How is it possible that you can read it and still not know?
So here's the document. Memorandum for Secretary of the Army dated January 4th, 2021.
We've read this like 10 times, dude. This is the first time you've joined us.
And again, as it says at that document, at the bottom of that document, at all times, the D.C. National Guard will remain under the operational administrative command and control of the commanding general of the D.C. National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of the Army. You have to understand what he is authorizing is the
No, I don't have to understand. You're too dumb to get
again,
this.
dude, hold on, you gave me so much shit.
We've already covered this. We've read this
so much shit.
We've read this 20 times.
You gave me so much shit for interrupting you. You gave me so much shit for interrupting you.
I know, you big baby.
You would not stop when I
I
interrupted
know.
you. So
Big feelings.
You would not stop when I interrupted you.
Big feelings.
Can I say one thing? I haven't talked
Big
to
feelings.
Listen, one thing, guys. It's getting late.
Doing the rational. Shut the fuck up.
Hang on. It's
Rational.
getting late.
Nobody cares.
what you think. Rational, shut up. Rational, shut up. Nobody cares what you think. Now, as he lost his fucking mind when I interrupted him, and now this document authorizes the command of operational administrative control under the commanding general of the DC National Guard. That's how delegation of authority works. When you
it's not.
Oh no,
it's not.
You've
Guys,
never
hang on.
been a part of the military.
Justin, can I say one thing?
Well, you can't read. I don't know what you're telling me.
Like, holy fuck! I've sat here.
You were really upset when I did this.
Yes, true. That is true. So let him finish.
I'm gonna say
now,
one thing.
So now, no, Rational, shut the fuck up.
Just make your point, dude.
Nobody
Holy
needs your
shit.
cheerleading.
Christ
Shut up. Shut up. You're just here to get gifts.
All right, go ahead,
I get it.
Owen.
You're here to get
You've
Rational.
been trounced. Deal
Rational.
with it. You've
Rational.
absolutely been
Rational, shut up. You are only here to make sure you keep getting
digested.
gifts.
Spit out
Rational,
and
the only reason you're here is for income. Shut up.
This is a joke. Like, are you
Shut
serious?
up,
Like,
Rational.
Let him
Rational.
finish,
You're
Rational.
not in this debate. Shut
dog
up.
walking? Listen,
In all fairness, you're not really in this debate either.
Jeff is only here to trigger you.
You are
guys.
just here. Rational, shut up. You're here to
I
get
just want to
gifts.
say one thing. That's
Rational,
it. Just
shut
one thing.
up. You're here to get gifts.
Shut up!
Shut up. Jeff, you're here to get gifts, dude. Take your gifts and be quiet. Jesus Christ. Now, if you understand how delegation of authority works in the military, which you don't, is
No, you don't.
Which is again,
You can't
again
read,
with the
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Again
We've read
with the
this 20
interrupting,
times.
RTP.
Yeah, because we read it
Again
20
with the
times,
interrupting,
and
bro.
this is
You
the
keep
first time
interrupting.
you've
You got
been here.
really upset when I did it for you.
Let him
No,
finish.
I'm tired. We've already covered this 20
Yeah,
times.
but let
You
him
got really
finish.
upset when I
Let him
interrupted you.
finish.
dude.
Okay,
So
let's
now-
say the same thing
so
one more
You
time.
keep getting upset that I interrupted you, so shut up.
I'm
Okay,
very
cool, now,
sorry.
you
I'm
keep
sorry.
getting upset, then shut up. Okay,
Very
now.
sorry.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't care that you're sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't care. I don't care about the
sorry.
apologies of a fucking streamer. Shut up.
Okay,
All right, now,
I'm
You're
sorry.
still talking, dude.
So
Yeah, it's
Operation
easy,
Shut
dude.
up.
Deployment
RTP,
Authority.
I'll tell you what.
Let him go here. Let him go
Sorry.
here. Let him go.
For fuck's sake. All right, now, because you don't understand how delegation of authority in the military works, when you authorize operational and administrative command to someone, that means they have full control over the operations and the planning of operations that happen. Just like when we were in Afghanistan and we were in a remote location, the SecDef, who we work directly for, because in special operations you work directly for the SecDef, the SecDef authorized operational and administrative control to our local command sergeant major, which means he had full authority to authorize any action, any force, anything, anywhere. So when you say that the operational and administrative command and control of the DC National Guard is authorized to the commanding general of the National Guard through the Secretary of the Army, you are delegating that authority to them. And I'm sorry you don't know that. It's not your fault. You've never served, so you obviously don't know. I get it. It's perfectly fine. But that's how delegation of authority works. And look, you can figure your ass all you want on camera. It's not on me. But that's how delegation of authority works in the military.
Justin,
Yeah,
can you
except
put
for
me in
your
the big
source.
box?
No, it's my turn. Your source is, trust me, I was in the military. I can fucking read without my subsequent personal authorization. The DC National Guards is not authorized the following. At no point does he ever give commanding control over. And I don't care what you say. Well, trust me, bro, this is how it works. Back it up with the stat. I've seen you be wrong about goddamn near everything you've ever said. You're one of the most poorly. No, now who's interrupting? Now who's interrupting? Now who's interrupting?
Oh my God, are you upset about this?
Oh, Justin, are we doing this?
God, are you upset about this? This
Let him
really
finish.
upsets
Let
you?
him finish.
This upsets you?
Let him finish.
Yeah, it's
ahead.
not
God,
my
are you
fault.
upset about this?
Oh, go ahead.
Let him finish.
Oh,
real
I'm
quick.
sorry. Are you upset about this? Me interrupting you? That's really upsetting, right? Stop doing it.
All right, go ahead.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Look, you're just dumb and you don't read and you think that you're brilliant, but you're not. Like, you're in sales, and you know what it takes to be good at sales? I also operated in sales for a long time, owned a lot of businesses. And you know what it takes to be a good salesman? Somebody who has confidence that doesn't match necessarily their skill set. They show up, they think they got the biggest swinging dick in the room. And look, I bet you are an unbelievable salesman, but you are dog shit at this. You can't read, bro. Like we've covered this. The thing that you just read 5 times, we've read 20 times 30 minutes ago. And you're just catching up now, making the same fucking arguments we made 30 minutes ago because you didn't know what document we were on. I'm sorry, but until you can explain to me why Secretary Miller says, without my subsequent personal authorization, the DC National Guard is not authorized. That's in the same letter. You think he put it there in the same letter and then down here was like, yeah, just kidding about that. Ryan McCarthy's really in charge. No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? It's not a riddle. This is how words work.
Now you're done. Cool. So now let me address that. So now what you're addressing is letters that came before. See, you're really intent.
No, it's the same letter.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's the same letter.
Well, are we interrupting?
This is what I'm telling you. You don't know what you're talking about.
Are we cool with
Yeah,
interrupting
it's the
or not?
same letter.
Are we cool with interrupting or not? So now you're really stuck on a letter from January 4th and then ignore every letter on January 5th. It's fucking adorable. Don't get me wrong.
You're reading that letter, dummy.
You're still talking.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Well, here we go. See, here's the thing, bro. This is why you lose any credibility on.
Oh yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great tonight. I don't have credibility. You're a joke across the internet.
You don't have credibility.
Stop it.
You're still talking.
Okay.
There we go.
Let him finish. Come on,
This is
bro.
why you lose the ability to get mad when somebody interrupts you because you keep doing it. Right? So that's the thing. When you keep doing something, when somebody does it back to you, you don't,
can we get to the debate? I'm not looking for parenting here.
Understand how to be a better person.
Well, you got to learn to read. I'll learn to be a better person. You learn to read. How about that? We'll make a deal.
You're stuck on a letter from January 4th, and you
That's the letter you're reading, dummy.
You want to ignore everything that was published.
You're reading this letter. This is you that's reading this. I didn't bring it up.
Justin, let me do what RTP did. Let me do what RTP did. Man, could you stop people from interrupting me? I'll leave if you're not going to stop people from interrupting me. Like, I'm not going to be here because I'm not going to be interrupted or muted. That was what he did. So I don't do that. Anyway, so you are very set on what happened on January 4th. And you're right. The letter on January 4th said that. And then, but the problem is that the events happened on January 6th and you ignore all the letters that came out on January 5th. You say, well, they didn't apply, and you try to use an earlier date, even though the letter on January 5th supersedes anything that was published on January 4th. You ignore those things. You also don't understand delegation of authority. You obviously don't. And it's not your fault. You have no reason to understand delegation.
Use my insults.
You're still
use
interrupting.
my insults.
You're
because
still
dude, how long
interrupting.
are
Justin,
you going
I'll
to
tell you
go
what
on?
right now? Justin, I'm
It's
going
so
to leave.
stupid.
I'm
Let
going
him
to
finish.
leave.
Let him
if you let
finish.
people
Let him
interrupt
finish.
me. I'm going to leave if you let people interrupt me. If this is the way it works, I can just leave. Oh, wait,
Nobody
no,
gives
I'm
a
not
shit.
bitch,
Leave
so I
then.
don't say things like that. So now, as I was finishing, is you take things that happen on January 4th, you ignore things that happen on January 5th because they don't fit your narrative. You also don't understand delegation of authority. And I completely understand that you have no reason to understand delegation of authority because you're a fucking streamer.
You're so stupid. Yeah. I'm smarter than you.
Talking again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
swear
just
to God,
smarter than
Justin,
you.
Justin, if people get to keep interrupting me, I'm going to leave. Like, let me just tell you.
You
like,
can go.
I'm so
How long is this going to take?
You just let him interrupting me. I don't have to repeat it.
RTP,
As
you
I
asked for
said,
the
you don't understand delegation
Jeff.
of authority. Like I said, there's no reason for you to understand it. You're a fucking streamer to kids. Of course you wouldn't understand delegation of authority. And my source isn't trust me, bro. You can look up delegation of authority. You can look up what OPCON means. You can look up how that works in delegation of authority to additional military sources, but you won't because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I've looked it up, dummy.
Sure you have. Okay, then
This is the thing I don't even get. Like, you're talking about a January 5th letter and saying I'm ignoring a January 5th letter while you're reading the letter from January 4th. You have no fucking clue what's happening right now. You are so far off in right field. This, again, I'm going to ask you one more time. At what point do we overcome without my subsequent personal authorization? Does that go away because the day ended? So the next day that authorization goes away? At no point does he ever give authorization to anybody else. And this is just how words work. So unless the military only works by using words incorrectly, then yeah, maybe I don't understand. If the whole point of the military is to use words incorrectly, then yeah, maybe I don't get it.
At the end of the letter.
Should we change the topic?
Sure, let's go to a new one.
Guys, before you do, can I say one thing, please?
Don't worry,
Okay,
I got it.
Yeah, guys, I got to.
Chat,
OM,
if you can get us to...
I gotta go. Hang on, just let me talk, please. Jesus, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. It's been a great live and a great debate. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you for.
Hey, make sure you send me your address so I can send you your outfit.
Okay, stop, please. The fact that you're asking that is like quite odd, but whatever. Anyway,
You're the fucking hot man.
Shushies for a second, please.
You're the hot man.
Wait, thank you. No, I'm not the hype man. If you want to debate me, we can. Dude, I host a live every single day. If you want to hop in my box, you absolutely can. If you want to debate me, you want, you absolutely can. But listen, let me finish. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just finish a sentence? Fuck. I have not said anything this whole live. Anyway, thank you.
Shit.
Thank you for having me. And by the way, OM, we could consider this we could do a best of 3. Let's say that, right? And obviously, you got absolutely trounced. Let's say that. We could give you another. Hang on, I'm not done.
I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and 2 nights. This is nice.
Hey, hold before you say anything. Hey.
Guys, I'm trying to just finish one sentence.
I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and 2 nights. Thank you, Justin.
No, it's like, what's going on here? I can't finish the sentence. Like, I can't talk for 1 minute.
By the way, I do want to say,
I gotta go to bed.
I do want to say a quick thank you to Justin. I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and fucking 2 nights. Thank you.
Why don't you tell the same joke 5 times, and maybe on the 5th time it'll finally land, you fucking tools. A shitty joke. You got trounced tonight because you can't read. The scoreboard speaks for itself. You have no idea what you're talking about. But tell the joke 5 more times, and then maybe somebody will laugh at it.
Come on, perpetually online. Tell me what.
And by the way, let me finish my sentence. And guys,
use that joke about 8 times now. Is these your jokes?
Wait a minute. If you
or
think
it could be a 1 and done. Who knows?
If you think 0-1, run his numbers up, run his gifts up. Let's get him over RTP's amount.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Guys, who do you think won? Gift who you think won right now?
Gift who you think won?
He has, what do you start? 108, 33. I'm sure.
Shit, you've got 1 million followers. This should be easy for you.
OM right now.
No, it should be easy for you with your 1 million followers. You're such a big deal, dog.
I don't do lives.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
No, I don't.
No, it's because you're bad at it.
It's because I have a job, dude.
No, it's because you're bad at it.
I have a job.
Congratulations on your sales job. I think that's terrific. You know what you couldn't do? Host a 3.5-hour live every single day and make a living from it. Because you don't have enough knowledge to do that. In fact, I'm one of the only people on TikTok that hosts the type of show I do. I don't have a panel. I don't rely on guests. We actually prepare content every single day. There's nothing different.
You think I do
There's
sales?
nothing different about me than anybody else who educates people. And I'd be happy to educate you anytime.
Where do you think I do sales?
You said you had a sales job.
No, I didn't say I have a sales job.
Oh, sorry. What do you do? Sorry,
I do international negotiations for a fucking firm.
Unicorn.
OM, you say you do international sales. That's what you
say. I do international negotiations for a manufacturing company.
Honestly, I bet you're really good at that.
Make it rain.
Like,
I bet your skill set.
Storybook time.
No disrespect to what you do. Like, I don't disrespect other people's professions.
Look, here's the thing. I don't. It's not a matter. I don't disrespect people.
Oh, you're disrespecting mine.
Of course, because it's a joke.
Real jobs.
Well, you think it's a joke, but it does. Like, I've got a following. I make a living.
I make more money from TikTok views in my spare time than you do from streaming.
No,
yeah,
you don't.
and your spare tire as well. But listen,
I heard you say how much you make. You don't make more.
What do I make?
You said you get between 5 and 10 grand a month.
Yep, and you make
more than and by the way, I did the numbers. You're full of shit.
You get 5 and 10 grand streaming.
First of all, you don't get that much. You're lying because I know how much we get paid per view.
What's your art?
And I don't. Wait. Let's just be honest.
Are you not?
How much do we get paid per view?
Are you not in creativity?
How much do we get paid per view?
It depends, like $1.
No, I get paid. I get paid.
Yeah,
I get paid.
I did the math.
I get paid about $1.01.
My really bad at math.
My average is $1.01 per 1,000 views.
Dope. And listen, I don't care if you make more money than me, which you don't, and it doesn't matter to me because that's not what I do this for. I do this to make an impact, which I do. I make an impact every day. And you know what I've done, older millennial, that you'll never do?
I think we all do.
You're making a huge impact, bro.
We pull people from your side to our side because we're smarter than you.
Hey, we do too.
Oh, wait,
Bigger
stop
than yours?
interrupting, please. Greatness is trying to talk. Just shushies. Go ahead,
Jesus
RT.
Christ, just blow him already, Rational. Jesus.
You first.
Like, I'll be honest with you, I would be creeped the fuck out if there was a dude on my dick this hard.
Yeah, it's because you're insecure.
No,
You're just really
have no
insecure.
problem
That's not
with
on me,
it.
though.
But if a guy
You can
is
work
in
on
here
that.
with my
You can work
cheerleader,
on
I'm
that.
Apparently, I control what people send people.
Like that's embarrassing. I would be weirded out by the fact that somebody is in my
You're
life.
weirded
just
out. Yeah, we're
blowing
weirded
me
out by you,
the whole
buddy.
time.
Because you're
Debater.
not good at what you say you do.
Hold on, wait. I have
You're
to point
wrong
out the
about
fact-
everything
Hold on,
you say
wait.
you're right about. You're full of shit, buddy. You've been
Rational. I have to
found
point out.
You've gotten
Rational.
trounced.
Rational.
Hey,
I have
hold
to
on.
point
Hey,
out.
Just
RTP, can I ask you a question?
Rational. I have to point out that your name is Mr. Rational Debater, and you've never debated anyone and never won a debate.
Okay,
Hey,
cry more,
RTP,
buddy.
can I ask you a question?
I don't have to. Look at what just happened to you.
shit,
Like,
I can
if
tell.
I did, you would.
Hold
I mean,
on,
look at what happened to you. Like, wow. I mean, geez, sheesh. At least I
I'm really
align
upset
myself
that I
with
spent a
people
couple hours
that
on
trounced the
TikTok
shit out of
arguing
you,
with
buddy.
people.
That trounced
Guys,
the shit out of you.
Guys,
What?
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey.
The beautiful thing is not having to define yourself by what you do online, but what you do in the real world.
Guys, I'm
I
an
don't have to define
international
myself.
salesman.
I'm not an online panhandler.
I'm not an online.
Hey, RTP, real quick, RTP.
Dude, just take the
RTP,
L, man. Just take
hold on
the
a second.
L.
All right,
Hold on a second. RDP, I do got to give you props for adopting somebody like Mr. Rational, bro. Everyone needs a home, bro.
Listen, that was a tough decision. That was a
Hey,
tougher
can I ask
decision.
you? Hey, I'm gonna ask him a question.
Yeah, but you know what? Like,
Hold on, Jeff. I'm talking.
you know what's funny though? You if he adopted,
Fuck off for a minute.
I guess you're all related to him because
Hey,
you're all my
I
sons.
need to ask him a question. Look,
I
what
could've
what
just
made
shut
him
up,
switch
but I
from
didn't
being a
have
Trump
to.
supporter? Can you tell us why?
Well, look, what switched me from being Republican is reading.
No,
Right.
he asked Mr. Rational about Mr. Rational.
No, he
you why
asked.
Mr.
No, he
Yeah,
asked
said
me.
Mr. Rational.
That might
Not
happen
again, not you, older millennial. Just he asked me.
Yeah, we don't want the
Why
guy that got
Mr. Rational
37
switched.
points. We don't want the guy that got trounced. Like, dude, you've been found wanting. Go ahead, answer. Go.
Bro, here's the thing. You've made less connections than your fucking
Shut
goatee.
up. Nobody cares. Shut up. Nobody cares about what you have
You
to
made
say at
less
this point.
connections from your fucking goatee. Calm down.
Yeah, turn on your
one.
camera. Let's see
Good
how
one.
strong you really are.
Are we just real quick? Because I've been here
There you
all
go.
day.
I was trying to go to bed too.
Are
Honestly.
we going to keep debating, or I'll stay if we're going to debate?
go.
But I don't care to dick
Yeah,
measure. I think
we
we've
need new
clearly
subject,
seen
guys.
there's a
Give us a
there's
jump
a
scare
clear
before you
winner
turn the
tonight.
camera on like
Let's get a new
that.
subject.
Like you don't just turn the camera on like that and it's just gonna
Chat,
scare
let's ask
people.
the chat.
All right,
The
how
views
about this?
Chat.
How
Let's
about
ask
this,
Drop
Justin?
immediately.
Justin,
I like
how about you,
setting my phone down so I don't
just-
have it on. Would you like
You
that?
like setting a lot more than that down, right? You like
like
setting
that
Hold on, hold on.
Gosh, he's annoying.
Chat, if you want this to continue, get us up to 400,000 likes in 5 minutes.
So, Jeff,
right.
what made you?
And
What
also,
made
can
you go
we
from
hold a vote for
what
the
made you go
chat
to a Republican to
of
a
what
Democrat?
topic we should discuss? This way,
Yeah,
like
for
we
sure.
let
I
the chat.
think we
I'll
should
do a
do
poll.
topic.
poll.
Can I answer this question real quick?
Cool.
Yeah, we can pick a topic. But anyway, guys, I do got to go to bed, so I'll probably mute. But whatever. But what made me change my
Stay-
position?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, do you want the straw that broke the camel's back, or just like the progression that got me?
Want
there?
all of it.
The real question is, does
Okay,
your
long
feet hang
story
off the
short,
edge of the
sure.
bed when you
Long-
sleep
yeah.
in your car bed?
Well, without what was that?
I asked if your feet hang off the edge of the bed when you sleep in your car bed.
Yeah, because you know, listen, ask your wife about that one. But anyway, so I'll say this, right? So what got me to change was, you know, it was a progression of a lot of things. But I guess you know what? I just got tired of believing the dumb shit that they say about Trump, like winning the election. He's still the president. He's not gonna get indicted. He got indicted. He didn't lose. He's impeached. Like every one thing after another with this man is an absolute. It
All right,
just flabbergasted. Like
Yeah,
I just eventually
click
I
on
just
the-
couldn't do it anymore.
Click the poll at the top left of the screen, tap on it with the blue check mark, the clipboard with the timer above my finger, and then tap to lock your answer in touch
Oh,
screen.
Ryan, did I hurt your feelings?
Oh no, not at all, brother.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Good,
Guys,
man.
chat is a joke. Is this a joke?
It doesn't matter. I'm Teflon.
Yo, Uncle, send me your Uncle, send me your address, please.
I send you my damn address.
I do. You've been asking for mine the whole night.
Here, I'm
What
gonna
the
show you what I'm
fuck?
gonna order you. I'm just waiting on your
Guys,
address.
guys, how many times has he asked me for my address?
No,
You guys could meet up at like a motel or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. He's like, please send it to me. DM me right now.
Guys, if you want Mr. Rational's number, it's written on every truck stop from here to Pennsylvania.
That's a pretty tough line. That's a tough one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Again, it didn't make sense.
That's rough, but
And that's what these Republicans do. They don't make sense, and they don't get
you,
It's a joke. I hope
Are
it
you
ain't.
streaming?
typically. What's
Are
that?
you streaming this on Twitch? RTP?
Maybe on YouTube. Probably. I don't. One of my mods handles that.
Hey,
Yes,
if you guys,
it's on
if you guys-
YouTube.
hey, if you guys let me, I post on when I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and even weirdly enough, a couple other streaming services that don't fucking matter, but and on X as well. But I do weekly debates there where I just put out a link and you can come in and debate me on anything. And sadly, I only say this. I'm not saying like, yo, you need to show up or you're a bitch. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I host these lives, and sadly, I've never had anyone come in and debate. So I hope that Mr. Rational Debater and RTP and anyone else who disagrees with me will, when I do that, you'll take the opportunity to come in and call me on the things we disagree on, so we can have a great discussion. We can have a great debate. It'll be good. You know, you can bring your followers. You can tie it.
Well, why wouldn't you come to my platform? Because we'll get more viewers if you come to mine.
RTP, I don't mean this offensively, and I'm not.
I don't care. I'm asking you why you don't come to mine.
Talk shit. I don't mean this to talk shit, but I didn't even know you existed.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just saying,
so
like,
now
from a,
I need.
Okay,
So now,
no, I'm just wondering. No, this is a fair
no, I'm
question.
gonna tell
Why wouldn't
you.
we want the
I'm
most
answering
views
your
possible?
question, RTP.
Yeah, okay.
The reason I haven't done it before is I didn't know you existed, and now I will.
I didn't ask why you didn't do it before. I said, why don't we just do it at mine?
And again, as I was about to say before you interrupted, I will look at your platform and see if it is worth my time, and then I will come.
Okay, well, I had 2,700 people every single day this week. We're at 1.3
Oh, wait, on
here,
TikTok?
and you're on TikTok, and you're still here. So I think like double the viewers would be pretty good, right?
Where else do you stream your debates?
Just TikTok and YouTube. It's not debates, dude. Like, this is the thing you don't understand. We have an actual program. Like, we actually educate people every day. We actually go over documents. We actually show videos. I'm not somebody who sits around and waits for people to debate me. If they want to debate me, they can come. I know. I'm telling you what I do. I'm just telling you what I do.
I'm going to tell you right now, I wasn't trying to be offensive.
I don't think it was
the reason I
offensive.
questioned it was because the reason I questioned it, the reason I said what other platforms is because I don't need more exposure on TikTok. If you were on a bunch of other platforms, sure.
Well, you might, because you can't pull a live audience on TikTok.
I don't care about my live audience. I do lives.
Okay, so you don't care. Not that you don't need. Okay, gotcha.
Bro, I do.
Fair enough.
Bro, I do lives with my fiance for fun. It's if you are on.
And to get people to invest.
He only came because he's a friend of mine.
I'll tell you what. If you move it to other platforms, I'm happy to join. But
yeah, I don't honestly care. Honestly,
RTP, I
don't care.
Again, the only reason I've never.
God, can we debate something? This is fucking stupid, guys. Like, I don't care.
Thank you very much. Have a great night. Love you all.
I don't talk to him.
These two guys here are tools, though. I'm telling you right now.
No, there's no way.
Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. It's been a great night.
Nobody.
Guys, what do you think of the best out of three? Why I don't talk to them?
Nobody on the panel thinks I'm a tool.
I was about to go to bed. Like,
If you're going to bed, go to bed.
Yeah,
You
but
just
look at
said that 20 minutes ago.
We just got
without even debating. Look at my points. I didn't even
We've got two people together that people have been requesting to debate for a long time.
panhandler.
And I'm down to have it, but
nobody cares. So anyway,
real, like a debate on TikTok. But a debate on TikTok doesn't matter to me. Like, if you're on other platforms, sure, but like you're like a homeless person asking me why I don't talk to you.
Never asked you why you don't talk to me.
You did. You kind of cried about it a little bit.
When?
It's kind of sad when you were like, why haven't I engaged with you? It's because I didn't
say that. No, now you're making things up again. When did I say that?
Platform when you're only on TikTok?
When did I say that?
You're only on TikTok, dude.
Okay, so you're lying, and now you're just gonna. Got it. Yeah.
Whoa,
All right, so
bro. First of all, nobody was coming.
Calling yourself a streamer and only having a platform on one platform.
Yeah, I do fine. Thank you.
Sure you do.
So the chat voted for economy. That's what they want the topic to be.
Oh no, that's a problem.
Good debate.
And RTP, if you want to have a debate in here and stuff, and you want to make it fair, I'm sure Justin would be happy to mod up some of your guys too. Like maybe
I don't
Page
care.
or
Look,
somebody. Maybe,
listen,
maybe like Page
I
or
don't
somebody
care.
like that.
I go into
Yeah, if
enemy
you want a
territory
teammate-
all the time.
If
You
you
know
want
what none of the right wing
someone to come
creators
out.
ever do? They never leave their spaces. It's you guys send your worst all the time. In order
That's
to
not true.
debate
That's
right
not
wingers,
always
we
true,
have
bro.
to. Well, have any of you been on my platform?
I have.
I didn't even know of your platform.
Who was that?
Until now.
I don't know
Ryan.
who said that.
Ryan.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people don't come over.
I've never known you.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, and that makes sense because you guys don't venture out. So your algorithm is just going to show you MAGA lives.
That's
right,
not
because my
true,
numbers are big enough that
That's
I should
not true,
show up.
because I've seen
No, yes,
That's not true. I've been everywhere, bro.
well, Harry's
Everywhere.
massive. He's much bigger than me, and older millennial just is obsessed with him. So he's clipping him all the time. So of course you're going to see Harry.
It's almost like the largest conservative creator on TikTok should address the second largest creator, the second largest liberal creator on TikTok. It's almost like people of the same size should attack each other and respond to each other. Like, here's the thing: I get that you're like,
I don't care about this. I'm not doing dick measuring. Are we going to do this all night? Can we do a debate, Justin, or not? Can we do a debate or not?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Like, I'm ready for a debate. I don't care about any of this,
I don't
dude.
care. I'm going to finish.
Well, then
what
shut
I
up.
was
Let's
saying.
debate. Then
I'm
let's
gonna
debate.
finish what I was saying.
Oh, okay, you got to get it out.
You were
Go
like,
ahead.
oh, you're obsessed with Harry.
You
No,
are.
The difference is that I am. I was found out 2 days ago that I'm the largest conservative creator on the platform, and
Awesome.
Harry is the second largest liberal creator on the platform, and the first that doesn't have me blocked. So I make content about him because I feel that the largest conservative creator on the platform should respond to the larger liberal creators, which I do.
Why do I care about that?
Because you brought it up, fucking sweetheart.
Oh, I didn't say you didn't have a
You
reason
brought
to
it
do
up.
it. I didn't say you didn't have a reason to
You
do
brought
it.
it up. Why'd you bring it up
Okay.
then?
All right, let's
Well,
get
'cause
on.
that's what you do.
Let's get to this, guys.
Is that not what you do?
Economy.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Do you feel that we were living better 4 years ago under Trump or now under Biden? That'll be the main question for the two.
I don't think that's a very good question.
Why not?
Because there was a pandemic.
So 5 years ago under Trump.
Wait, Trump didn't have the pandemic?
No, they both did. But the thing is the conditions that they operated in were very, very different.
So
you
let's
have to compare. You have to compare like environments.
Awesome. So let's judge Trump pre-pandemic. Let's judge Biden post-pandemic.
Fair enough.
True.
Hold on. What's post-pandemic? Because the inflation was around June of 2022 was at 9.4%. When did Biden declare the pandemic over? I think it was probably, I mean, in my opinion, I think it was January of 2022.
To be fair to Biden, let's judge his last year and a half versus Trump's first 3 years.
I would say take each year off. We had a year of pandemic from Trump, a year of pandemic from Biden. I say,
No, I mean, I'm cool. Take off.
No, you're not. No, you don't get 2020. No,
Why not?
you don't get that.
No, we're
You
taking
go-
off 2020.
because you have to go from when the pandemic ended, and then you have to allow the
when did it
recovery,
end?
right? Like the
When did it end,
pandemic.
brother?
Did you have the date? I thought you said it.
I don't mean to
That's what
interrupt
I'm
you.
asking.
Well, the
So I'm
alpha
asking, yeah,
variant
what
was-
date? Did you have the date?
Yeah. So I had January 2022. That's when the alpha variant came in. I would say that's when like the main thing. So we had a full year of pandemic under Trump, which by the way, no one knew what was going on. Okay, and then we had a full year of under Biden. Everyone says that Biden, more people were unalived by the COVID under Biden than it was the last year under Trump. So we'll just call those both years a wash. So we'll say 2022 on, and then we'll say December 2020 and before. Is that fair?
Like we can look at it and say that real wage, like the first thing I think that's most important to most consumers is to look at real wages, right? Because that's at the end of the day, even if you take into inflation account, you take in the economy, you take in everything, at the end of the day, what the American worker looks at, which let's be real wages are what's going to drive the vote, right? So if we look at I think that real wages would be a big driver for
no polling data shows that.
Okay. Well, no. The polling data shows the number one issue is the economy. The number two issue is the border. Which
That's Republican polling data.
No, that was from CNN. That's directly from.
I know,
CNN.
but I'm saying like that's
Wait,
not
you
the
think
case.
CNN is Republican polling data?
No, I'm saying that's not the case. That's not the two biggest issues.
What do you think the two biggest issues are?
That's
a really good question. I'm curious.
We can't talk about
pull
we're not
them up,
talking
but
abortion, bro. We're
No,
not.
no. I don't think. I'm not
that's
saying.
fine.
I'm not saying pull it up.
Okay.
RTP.
Yeah,
I'm asking you personally. What do you feel are the two biggest issues in this election?
Like, what are the biggest issues for me?
No. What do you think are the two biggest issues to the American voter?
I would imagine the economy for sure. I think you're right about that one. And then I think abortion. Abortion might be one. I'd have to look at the latest polling data, but like the attacks on women's rights is probably number one. Probably, yeah. Or if it's not, then it's number two. I'd have to look at the recent polling data.
Yeah, the polling right now is abortion is number 4 nationally, and then abortion is number 1 state and local. So, but economy is number 1 right now. So just debate the economy.
Right.
So according to the polls, what are 1 through 4?
It doesn't matter. Let's just do the economy.
Wait, I was asking Ryan because he had.
Oh my God!
Data.
I know. Can we just talk about the economy?
So I don't have 1 through 4. I only have 1 through 3. So I have.
What's 1 through 3?
I'm sorry. I misspoke when I said abortion was number 4. Abortion was number 3. So we have.
Cool.
We have economy, we have immigration. This is nationally, and then we have women's rights and abortion. But the same thing with abortion. When you poll the conservatives, it's changes to Title IX and gender affirmation and that whole thing. So it's kind of a wash on that. So again, these are things that we don't get into on this live, but I think economy and immigration are probably
so we can all recognize that the economy is number 1.
Number one across the board.
Said that, yeah.
Yeah. So when we look at real wages, that like there's really no comparison there. I mean,
what does the president have to do with real wages?
Well, the control of the economy and way businesses invest to be able to invest in their employees is based upon the stability of the economy.
What does that have to do with the president? I said.
Because the way that the economy is managed, the way the country is managed, is how companies are either going to invest in their employees or conserve money. So when the president shows no control, save money, and when they show that there's going to be growth throughout the country and that we have a way forward, companies are then more willing to invest in their employees and not conserve money.
Yeah, with all due respect, this is all entirely rhetoric. I'm asking you what levers can the president, like if we're going to talk about wages, explain to me what Trump did differently than Biden to control wages, to get the wages to rise higher.
Awesome. Thanks. So first of all, in a capitalist system, the actual controlling person in the government doesn't directly change wages. His actions do. So a good example is under Trump, we were dedicated and we had multiple executive orders as well as multiple things passed by Congress dedicated to becoming energy independent, focused on new drilling, new creation of energy sources here in America so that we did not have to import oil at varied prices from outside organizations or outside countries.
It's nothing to do with wages. That's nothing to do with wages. This is just a word salad. With all due respect, like if we're going to debate the economy, we've got to use numbers. Like this is just your feelings.
The fact that you don't think that has anything to do with wages,
it doesn't. It doesn't. You're talking. You think drilling? You think drilling?
Practical example.
No. Can I ask? You've been talking. Can I just ask a question?
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is how conversations
with somebody
work.
Who doesn't know anything about business?
Yeah, you're doing so great.
Oh my God, you don't know anything about business.
Okay.
Let him ask his question.
Go ahead, please, RTP.
Yeah. Just explain to me how directly drilling would impact wages, like the overall wages of the country. Thank you. Thank you.
So
please avoid using statistics like you have all night. Just tell me more about your feelings.
Oh my God. Again, the way you affect wages in, let's just say, the oil industry, which is a large component of people employed, the way you affect them is you create legislation that allows them to know they're going to grow, because then they know that they can commit wages to people, continue to grow in employment, continue to grow in wages to employment, as they grow. But if day 4 of your administration, you sign 87 executive orders that restrict the future growth of an industry, what you do is you cause those corporations to withhold money because they do not know how they're going to grow forward. Like, and here's the thing, I do want to point out real quick that I do have an MBA in strategy from University of North Carolina. Like, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to business.
No, you don't.
You
may be business. This isn't fucking business.
It is.
Like, that's the problem. You just said I understand business, so I understand this. Economics is not business. That's why you get an economics degree or a business degree. You silly sausage. I asked you for a direct link, and you're just telling me stories.
I have an undergrad in economics.
I don't care. You don't understand this.
Oh, so
you told me that oil jobs were a big portion. We're talking. We're not doing resumes.
The streamer's explanation of economics trumps the person with the undergrad in economics, right? So now you're trust me, bro. Now you're trust me, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm asking. I haven't made a claim. It's only been you speaking. And everything that you're saying, you haven't brought up a single statistic. You made a really stupid claim that like a significant portion of our job, like there's so many oil jobs that it directly affects the wages across the board. We're talking 5% of the employment. The wages that oil manufacturers pay their employees has no bearing on what somebody pays their employees, let's say in the tech sector. They're different parts of the economy. And sometimes the oil industry can be doing great while other ones can be doing poorly. This is nonsense. This is gobbledygook. Stop standing on your credentials and give me one fucking statistic. I've been here for 2 hours. Give me a statistic.
I got you. So now here's the reason I started the oil and gas industry. It wasn't because I care about the oil and gas industry. I'll let you know right now. I work in the renewable energy industry.
I don't care. Give me a statistic, please. I'm tired of your stories.
So I couldn't be more opposite from the oil and gas industry.
I don't care. Can you bring up a stat at some point?
The reason I brought up the oil and gas industry is because if you understood business, you
still
would
no statistics. Still none.
If you understood business, you would
still no. With all due respect, with all due respect, I've owned and sold 4 different businesses. The reason I can be a streamer is because I owned and sold businesses.
Guys, gas prices don't even register. Gas prices don't even register.
It's not about gas prices. It's not about gas prices.
I'm saying it's economy in general. High cost. This is Gallup.
Exactly. This is. But here's the thing.
Oh, exactly. He says exactly like that was his point.
Okay. But here's the thing: people don't realize.
And unemployment and jobs rank.
But here's the thing: people don't realize and people don't pay attention to. The reason why I brought up the oil and gas industry first was because the price of oil and gas commercially affects every industry in America, even the renewable energy industry. We are affected by rise in gas prices because it changes the way in which we transport our goods.
Talking about wages.
Regardless of what industry you're in, your pricing, your way to provide your good to the consumer is affected by the oil and gas industry. So if you have a president like Trump who eased restrictions, authorized drilling, authorized refinement here in the U.S. to become energy independent, you have an explosion of oil and gas industry profits, which allows them to invest in their employees. If you have a president like Biden, who day 4 of his administration passed 80.
You said this already. Do I have to hear it again?
Passed 80. Yes, you do.
Oh, cool.
Passed 87.
You still have given 0 statistics. None of this is economics. I'm not interested in this conversation. If you're not gonna take this seriously and bring up like a
87 executive orders restricting the oil and gas industry, you are going to affect the economy as a whole because your restrictions of the oil and gas industry hold every other industry back and make it more expensive.
Yeah, this is just nonsense. I asked you for statistics and you talked to me about your feelings for 15 more goddamn minutes. You still can't bring up statistics. You're not talking about economics. You're talking about your feelings. And if you don't know, just say, I don't know. But don't tout your MBA and then go on this runaround that made no sense, use no statistics, and at the end go, I got an MBA and you're just a streamer and you don't know anything about business. Your whole shtick on the internet is, trust me, bro, you're one of the most low information people I've ever debated.
A good example. You want
statistic.
You want stats? Cool.
Please.
Here we are. Under Trump, we averaged anywhere from 142,000 to 144,000 people employed by the oil and gas industry. Under Biden, his average is 40,000 people less. So because of his regulation,
this isn't about wages, you dumb dick. Are you serious? Like, I just asked you for data. No, with all due respect, like, this is between me and him. I asked you for data, and you gave me data that's completely unrelated. You know what I'm calling bullshit on? That MBA. Because you don't understand anything. That was nonsense, older millennial. One more time, give me data about wages, because you brought up, I want to talk about real wage growth. You brought it up. I asked you what, shut up. I asked you, give me an example of something Trump did to drive up wages, and you've been talking, for real, dude? You've been talking about the oil industry for 20 minutes. You haven't given me an example yet of how that drove up wage growth.
Data on wages.
Data on what Trump did to raise wages. By the way, my position is the president doesn't affect wage growth. And that's my position because it's true. And we could have just avoided this whole thing if you weren't obsessed with trying to prove Trump was right. But the president has very little to do with wages. And if you really had an MBA, I think you would know that.
You asked the average earnings per hour.
No, I didn't.
No, again, you asked for statistics on wages.
On how the president affected wage growth.
I want to give you the stats first, and then if you want to know how he did that, I'm happy to help you. So here's the stats since you want stats.
Yeah, you're doing great.
So the average.
So stupid. I know. Tell me more about your feelings for 20 more fucking minutes.
Again, I'm trying to tell you what.
I know. Well, then just give me the data and stop telling me about your feelings.
I tell you.
Cry me a
Shut up! I'm trying to tell you.
What? Can we cut him off at some point if he doesn't get to the data? Then let's give him 30 seconds.
Do you want stats or do you want the actions?
Yeah, I've been asking for 20 minutes and you still don't have them.
I'm trying to give it to you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we are grumpy tonight, aren't we?
Oh my God, I'm giving you the stats. If you shut the fuck up.
Fellas, please.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to tell you the stats. So the stats, the statistics from economic data says that when Trump was in office, the employed full-time, medium usual real earnings weekly between wage and salary workers 16 and over was $345 a week. That's what it was when Trump took office. Now the average for while Trump was in office, so we're looking at 314. Now the average while Trump was in office was, let's see here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on it. The average while Trump was in office pre-COVID was $393, which shows a $79 growth per hour real wage earnings. And then if we look at it under Biden, at Biden's best so far, obviously he may continue to drive it up, was $371 at worst after COVID. And again, I'm not going to count COVID stuff because it's not anyone's fault. It's not on Trump. It's not on Biden. So
how long is this going to take?
So this stat is from Q2 of 2022. We can agree COVID was over by Q2 of 2022, right?
Dope.
So we're looking at 359. So the real wage earnings per week of people in the U.S. has not reached what it was under Trump. And then we also add into that the inflation. So the actual
no, we've got to be able to address it at some point. How long do you get to monologue? So I'm just going to say one more time.
I have one more sentence.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It sounded like you're moving. Sorry.
So even if we take inflation out of it, real wage earnings per week are nowhere close to where they were under Trump. And, and if we bring into inflation into it, people are making less now per hour with inflation than they were under Trump.
Cool. So that answered absolutely goddamn nothing. Because again, you're not involved in this. No, he did not answer my question. Not even remotely answer my question. What I asked people, no, I was just quiet for that whole. Oh, now everybody talk. No, please, everybody talk.
You asked for stats and he gave you stats.
Yeah, and none of those have anything to do with what we're talking about. Because again,
you didn't like what you heard.
Shut up. And my position again was that the president does not affect those numbers in any real meaningful way. And I asked you for proof that shut up. Okay, shut up. Oh, now it's your turn again. Now it's your turn again. Hey, older millennial, have some self-control. I just let you give me that word salad forever. What I asked you for is not the numbers. We already agreed on these numbers, but you
asked them for stats.
Shush.
You asked me for stats, dude.
Hold on, my friend. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
I know, but if you listen
and for stats,
could you shut the fuck up and listen for a second?
No, you asked me for stats, bro.
All right, you go talk. You talk.
You literally asked me for stats. I gave you stats, and now you're mad. I gave you stats.
Okay, so let me try this again.
What the fuck do you want? What do you want?
Are we doing it,
Justin?
Justin,
do you want
come on.
feelings? Do you want
Justin,
my thoughts?
can we do this?
Or do you want stats?
Can I respond, Justin? This is crazy.
Which one do you want?
Let him respond. But respectfully, he did give you what you asked for.
No, he didn't. And this is why I'm explaining this. I asked for data that shows that the president affected those. And all you showed me is that those numbers exist. I could show you a chart of the temperature differences between Biden and Trump, but that doesn't mean that they did something different. I'm asking you to show me what direct impact they had on it, because I think, and it's my opinion, that the president has very little real impact on wages. And what you did is spend 15 goddamn minutes explaining something we already agree on and that we already covered 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So, and it's crazy. This is why people think you're smart, because all these people heard that and they didn't realize that you were saying something we already covered. And you weren't answering my question at all. So slowly, I'll ask it again.
Please.
Older millennial, what specifically did Trump do to raise wages? Now, you talked about oil and gas. We already did that one, so don't go back there because you couldn't prove that.
I did.
Give me some proof.
I did.
So no, you didn't. You just told me your opinion about it. So data,
why
please.
Don't you tell him about the...
No. So if you want me to show it... If you want me to show... Here's the thing. If you want me to show it statistically, because you asked me for stats, you specifically asked me for stats.
Stats of what?
So now, if you want
stats of what? No, let's get on the same page before we go.
I'm happy to explain.
Let's just get on this. Let's just get on the same page before you go. Okay, then if we can't get on the same page, this is going nowhere. I want to make sure we're on the same page. What did I ask for stats? Stats for what?
I will give you right away. I promise.
Stats for what? Stats for what? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
I promise you. Hold on.
Then just answer the question.
This is real earnings. Oh my God. This is real earnings weekly. So here's the thing. Now I will explain why this happened. So we look at the graph. This is the stats he asked for. So here we are. We've arrived.
It's not the stats I asked for.
Oh my God!
How many times are we going to do this?
I'm going to tell you the actions.
You're going to tell. Yeah. I'm going to tell me why you gave me stats I didn't ask for.
Shut up. I'm going to tell you the actions Trump took to get there. I'm going to tell you how he got there. Right.
Great. So that's what I've been waiting for 25 minutes.
The stats first. So, like you asked, so I'm going to show the stats.
We already agreed on the stats, brother.
So this is employed, median usual, weekly real earnings, wage and salary workers 16 and older. So we look at the common graph throughout the country that we're at 2010. Obviously, they took a little dip in 2008, right? But so here we are, and then we arrived when Trump got in office, right? That's where that happened, and then
Thanks for that data we didn't need. Appreciate it.
Stop. You asked for stats.
Not this. This isn't what I asked for.
But I'm going to explain why this happened.
You already did, and it didn't make any sense.
So you see right here. You see this. You see 20.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I don't care about you. So now
you are talking to me. This is a debate between me and you, dummy.
So now you see
that's how this works.
So now you see when Trump got in office, we had a spike in real wage earnings.
Ooh, how did he do that? What did he do to make that happen?
Now I'm going to tell you.
No, I don't care about. Don't keep reading the stats.
No.
Tell me what he did.
RTB.
What did he do?
Hold on, because
he doesn't know.
No, I'm going to tell you, but if I had said that he had a spike in it without showing you, you would have said, where's the stats? Now,
we already agreed on this.
Now, here's why he had a spike in real wage earnings.
Thank you.
Because at the core of it, same reason I brought up the oil and gas industry.
Here's some feelings.
Because this isn't feelings, because because every economist, you can look up anyone you want, every economist has shown that when you allow for additional drilling, additional refining, additional processing within the U.S., it trickles to every industry because every industry relies on oil and natural gas production to deliver their goods. So it reduces the cost of overall good, which allows every corporation, every company to have additional money to either devote to R&D or devote to their employees.
Okay, well then let me ask this then. Let me ask, brother. You've had so long. We've got to slow. Like I've got to be able to respond at some point.
I was saying it.
No. Let me just ask you a question, Older Millennial.
I'm gonna finish.
Let me ask you a question about. Oh my Christ!
Hey guys, if we got Dean in here, we got to bring somebody else.
What you asked me for was the info plus the explanation. I'm giving it to you. So because what is the music? So because
Dean, hang on a second, bro.
Can you drop Dean? If he's gonna run music, just drop him.
He can stay up here, but we got to bring somebody else.
Stay up here.
No, Dean. I'll leave after this, and Dean can.
You're good. RTP, you're good.
I've already dog walked.
Look, brother, I haven't. He has been talking for 30 minutes.
I'm trying to finish. You won't let me finish. I'm
Older Millennial.
Sentence away from being done. Now, as I was saying, because Trump dropped the regulations and dropped the restrictions on the oil and gas industry that affects every other company down the line and allows them to further invest in real earnings for their people, which they did, and it was at its highest level that it's ever been. And Biden still, not even counting inflation, hasn't even attained those levels.
Okay, so here's what's cool about all that dumb shit you just said. We have, under Joe Biden, and no credit to him, he gets no credit for this, corporations had record profits, and yet wages didn't rise. Everything you said is just like an elementary version of trickle-down economics that you hope is real. But in reality, it doesn't play out that way. Because if it did play out that way, then when corporations had record profits, they wouldn't be fucking laying people off. They would be raising wages. No, shut the fuck up. You had 20 minutes. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. You had 20 minutes to do this. Are we doing this?
Not do anymore.
All right, Justin, what are we doing about this? What do you want to do about this, Justin?
Not the way it works.
What are we doing about this, Justin?
A couple minutes.
What are we doing about this? Yeah. So,
hang on.
No, I've waited for 20 minutes. No, absolutely not.
Hey, wait, let Ryan just say something real quick. He's my co-host.
You're good, bro.
Go to town.
So look, if you just said
so real quick,
sorry.
right now, Dean, right now the debate is between Older Millennial and RTP. When you want to get walked, Dean, we'll bring you in, and then I brought Anthony up to help us out, just to make it fair. But right now,
let them fit.
Yeah,
let
it's
RTP
hilarious.
and
It's hilarious.
Owen finish.
So right now, literally, it's RTP and Older Millennial.
Oh wait,
No
sweetheart.
one else is trying.
All right, go ahead.
Oh wait, poops.
all right. So the whole point of that nonsense that Older Millennial
Like
just
Joe
rolled
Biden,
through,
bro, right now.
Can I finish?
You're good. I'm just asking Dean why he looks like Joe in front of the Philadelphia courthouse right now, bro. All dressed in red.
Yeah, it would just be dope if, like,
Hey,
when I wanted
how
to
come
speak,
you
I could
sound like
speak.
him, Ryan?
RTP, you're good,
Guys,
my guy.
let
Go ahead.
RTP.
All right.
Please.
So Older Millennial, first of all, like, changed his position about 3 times. First, he said it was because of the oil cuts that we had wage growth. He couldn't tie that to anything statistically. He just keeps showing you that there's wage growth, but he hasn't been able to tie anything to that wage growth. What he just tried to do is say, because we were drilling more oil and they had record profits, he even said they trickle it down. He said trickle. He's talking about no, shush, shut up. It's not your turn.
I didn't say that.
Shush. Yes, you did. And I have it recorded, so be quiet. And you can go watch it on my YouTube later.
You're not even responding to anything you say.
Yeah, for the love of God, I've got to be able to finish. So he brought up profit. He brought up what? He
That's
brought
what
up
he said. For the love of God, I got to be able to finish.
Cool. He brought up profits as if you have record profits, therefore wages.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Stop making shit up.
What are we doing here, Justin? What's the plan?
Stop making shit up.
What's the
OM,
plan, Justin?
I feel like I'm listening to a daycare. Quit the whining. Okay, let the man
What is
speak.
going on with
Silence.
you, rubbed out fucking weirdo?
Yeah, could you just, with all due respect, could you be quiet and let me finish, older millennial?
You're like a Jackson Pollock that wasn't finished. Shut up.
Are you gonna let me finish there, older millennial?
Please, fellas, order in the court.
We're almost done.
Has the floor.
You talked about deregulation, you talked about drilling, you talked about taxes. You said it frees up when these companies have more money. Yeah, maybe you didn't say profit. You said when they have more money, they can more evenly, they can trickle it down. You said trickle, and I'll pull the clip tomorrow and I will post it, and you'll be wrong. But you're talking about profits. We have record profits right now. Shut up, dude. We have record profits right now, and wages aren't keeping up. So if what you're saying is true, it would need to be true all the time in order for you to credit that to Donald Trump. But it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue. And so
can I ask you a question?
No.
Please,
I'm still speaking.
Let him finish. Please let him finish. Please let him
crazy.
RTP, you see how it goes up here? As soon as you start dunking on them, they start interrupting. They have less impulse control than my 6-year-old niece.
Jesus Christ.
Look, you had your first white call tonight. We all get it right.
I just spoke for 1 second.
I don't care. I don't know who you are. I'm not here for you. I don't care.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Please let him
He's
finish.
the moderator of mine, so relax.
No. I would say, please let him finish because I'm going to dog walk him when he's done.
Brother, yeah. What are you going to do? Show me the same fucking chart again for the 8th time?
Where you're wrong.
No, I don't care because you've explained it and it doesn't make any sense. If what you said was true, I thought you were letting me finish.
Finish, please.
Thank you. You just said, like, if they make all this money, if we deregulate, if we cut taxes, if we drill more, they make more money, therefore wages go up. That didn't happen. It's not happening now. We have record profits right now. Wage growth isn't keeping up. Your opinion of what happened is just your feelings, but it's not economically sound. You said one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, that every economist agrees with this. Literally no economist agrees that oil drives wages. Now, would they agree that it affects almost all businesses? Yeah, but not one of them would be like, yeah, when you look at wage growth, it's directly tied to oil. Nobody would say that.
Okay,
Justin, check the box. Parker's in there.
Dean, shut up. Hold on. Nobody cares what you have to say. So let me finish. So now
Justin, does you just?
So now I'm going to respond real quick. So what I never said was the oil prices drive wages. Now what it does is future oil prices drive company investment in wages. So the way you look at it is that you have to look. So if you work for an oil company, or you work for any company, whether even in renewable energy, we base our growth and we base our wages off of our future perspectives. We don't base it off of any business that bases.
Wait, but are you saying the future perspectives of
again?
oil
I'm going to
companies?
finish again. You got.
I'm just asking you to clarify, brother.
Shut up.
It
So
saves time
now
this
you
way.
got really upset when I interrupted you.
I'm
So
asking
shut
you
up.
a question
Shut
about
up.
what you're
I'm
saying. All right,
finishing what I had to say.
I'll get out of here.
So
Older
now,
millennial, I
no,
really
you
enjoyed
got really
spanking
upset.
that ass
Hold on,
tonight.
hold on.
I really
You got
enjoyed
really
that.
upset when I interrupted you.
No,
So let
I'm
me
not that
finish.
upset. You've spoken for. I'm just asking a clarifying question.
You just got to speak. I'm just
let him ask
responding.
his clarifying question.
I'm just
What's your
asking a clarifying question.
So, please go ahead, Justin. I'm sorry.
What's your clarifying question?
Yeah, I just want to know. So you said you brought up oil and gas, and you said like it's based on futures, and then you talked about your company, and you said we base it on our future profits. So I just want to make sure you're not saying that companies are basing their wage growth like it's a significant factor of what the futures of oil prices will be. You're not saying that, right?
Because we do. Because
oh God! Oh, you were saying it?
Can I answer
worse.
you?
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I
go ahead,
answer your
please.
question? So now, because even though I work in renewable energy, all of our parts, pieces, and everything is transported according to the cost of oil. So what we do is any business that is basing their wages and what they can invest over their current profits is stupid. As a business, you need to invest in employees and growth over what your future earnings look at. So when you look at a legislative atmosphere that is positive towards oil and gas, you can then project future earnings and invest in your employees and growth. When you look at a legislature which is anti-oil, which, let's be real, on day 2, Biden put out a policy that he wanted to bankrupt oil.
Thank you for the gift, Shrimp. I appreciate
Oh my
you for
God,
the
can I
love.
finish? Fuck's sake.
Guys, I don't see Parker in the queue. You guys
So
keep
now,
having this
like I was saying, so if you look at the Biden environment on day, I believe it was day 2 or 3, I don't remember. He said that his administration was dedicated to the bankruptcy of the oil and gas industry. So of course they would be restrictive of their money. They would not invest in wages. They would not invest in future employees. Where under the Trump administration, he opened drilling, excavation, refining. He opened all of that so they could project forward and say within the next 4 years, we are going to have an open industry to make more money. Therefore, we can invest more money in wages and employee growth. It's not about the price of oil today. It's about the price of oil projected 5 years in the future. And if we're being real, it's about the price of oil projected 10 years in the future.
I'll just respond.
Oh my God,
Parker, let me respond and then I'll give it to you and Dean. I'll take off.
I don't.
Because you take 30 minutes, but go ahead.
That's too bad. I'm sorry. It takes longer to explain things to dumb people.
Well, no, you're explaining it to yourself on the fly,
but
and
the
it's wrong.
wages are based.
Why is there more production now?
The wages are based on future earnings. Yes, and Biden is currently drilling more oil than any president in the United States history. But
you just debunked yourself.
The oil and gas industry cannot base their wages and growth on current profits. You have to base it on projecting forward, where the Biden administration has been dedicated to the elimination of the gas and oil industry, so they cannot spend money.
Great. So I'll hand it off to Parker and Dean after this. I just want to make sure. Thank you for spending another 10 minutes not answering a question and just rambling incoherently. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
But again,
Don't interrupt him. Don't interrupt him. Impulse control.
Understand the supply chain.
Don't interrupt.
I dog walked to you yesterday.
Don't interrupt.
Impulse control, little boy. Impulse control.
Dean, I dog walked to you
yesterday. Would you mind if I finish? Could I finish?
Guys, don't remove him. Don't remove him.
Who dropped Dean, bro?
Between OEM and RTP.
Yeah, but don't drop him.
So
who's snowflake ass drop Dean, bro?
I'll hand this off to Parker and Dean, but I just want to point out, time and time again, we've been talking about companies and real wage growth across the board. An older millennial is one of two things: dumb or disingenuous, because he keeps going back to a singular industry. Oil.
Because
and you
that
said,
industry
and no,
affects
still
every
not your turn,
industry.
Sweetums.
It
Still not
affects
your turn,
every
Sweetums.
industry, you fucking
Shushies.
moron.
Calm down. I
No,
know
it
big
affects
feelings.
every industry.
Calm down. I'm going to explain
Name me an
this.
industry
I'm going to
where
explain
oil
this.
and
It's not
gas
your
doesn't
turn.
affect the
It's
cost
not
of
your
product.
turn. It's not your turn, sweetheart.
Name me an industry where oil and
It's not your turn. I'll finish up, and then you can rage at Dean and Parker.
Let RTP drive his point home here. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead, buddy.
Thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate
You're welcome,
it.
sweetheart.
Yeah. You said perhaps one of the dumbest things that I've ever said, or that I've ever heard.
You ever said? I love that. You're right.
Good. That I've ever
don't
heard.
Report
Appreciate
people.
it.
Stop reporting.
You said companies pay wages based on the policies of the president regarding oil.
Yep.
That is. Yeah, and that is stupid. That is the tech industry, no industry is basing the wages of their employees right now on the current sitting president's policies on oil.
Yes,
no,
they
that's
are.
moronic. It's one of
They
the
are.
stupidest.
Every one of them.
Could you let me finish?
Every one of them are.
It's not your turn, sweetheart.
Every one of them are, because they
not
need their
a
goods
single.
transported
Not.
by oil and
Can I
gas.
finish?
Let him finish, guys. Let him finish.
Not a single one of them does that. And as somebody who's owned multiple businesses, I can tell you we never factored that in. And you, my friend, are not a business owner. You are a business worker. And I'm calling bullshit on your MBA. I'm calling bullshit on your MBA. Yeah, keep calling me a streamer. I don't give a shit. I dunked on you all day. You don't have any facts to back this up. That's honest to God. Economically, the stupidest thing I've ever heard from the right is that companies base their wages on the policies regarding oil from the sitting president. You have no data to back that up. It's the dumbest thing you've said tonight, which is amazing because almost everything you've said tonight was dumb. I enjoyed dunking all over you. Sorry with your 1 million followers you couldn't get near the gifts. We can do it again sometime.
That's right, RTP.
And Parker, Dean, I love you both.
Love you, brother.
I love you both. Enjoy
love you, brother.
it.
What do you think? Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
I get to respond to RTP, right? Because now I'm outnumbered.
Yeah, start yapping,
cool. So
little
now I
boy.
get to
Let's hear it.
respond to
My
RTP.
ears are open. Let's hear the yap.
So now when we look at,
hold on.
How about we get to the root of the problem?
I get to respond to RTP now, right?
Like you care.
I want to lay the ground rules.
What have you done? We have.
Hey, can everyone shut up real quick and let OM speak? Like everyone just be quiet so that we can continue the conversation, please. They're interrupting each other now.
Ground rules here, though. When somebody's speaking, please don't interrupt. That goes for the ops as well. If they're speaking, don't interrupt them. Please, nobody report this live because I know how some people can get. We're just trying to have a conversation here and bring some entertainment to people.
Yeah, check the queue for Harry.
Hold on, Dean Parker.
Justin, check the queue for Harry. Check the queue for Harry.
At the end of the
Hold on,
day,
Dean Parker. Can you tell your?
oh wait,
tell
I
your
do
people
want
not
to. I do want to
please?
point out that at the end of the day, this is entertainment, guys.
I don't see Harry in the queue.
Please, no reporting. We just have to have a discussion.
Everyone gets it.
Can I respond to what RTP said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
awesome. So now here's the thing.
Add Harry.
I don't blame RTP for not knowing this. Like I don't know his background, but I don't blame him for not knowing this.
Is Ham Harry Smith parody?
But yes, oil and gas, the price of oil and gas projected in the future, 5 to 10 years, affects everything. Like if we look at it, we look at a collection of 32 economists who talked about oil and gas, and they found that when gas prices are high, consumers spend less on discretionary items.
Tell him request. I don't see him.
Okay, so we found that when gas prices are high, consumers spend less on discretionary items, drive the economy less. We found that when it comes to transportation, like we don't have to be geniuses to know that gas and oil prices drive the price of transportation. When we look at manufacturing and production, oil prices not only offset the production of those items, but they also affect the actual price to delivery of those items. Like I said, I work in renewable energy. I've worked in renewable energy for the last decade. I would love to be free of oil and gas. If we lived in a world where I thought we were capable of telling oil and gas to get fucked, oh my God, I'd be so excited because it would be a boom for my industry. I love renewable energy. I love EVs. I love growth. I love solar. I love wind. I love hydroelectric. I love all of that. But the point is that when we look at our economy today, it's not that current oil prices drive our economy. It's not that. What happens is oil companies project. As a business, they say, okay, we have to determine whether or not we can grow or we need to consolidate. And they say, okay, what is the legislative atmosphere for our industry the next 5 to 10 years forward? But under Trump, that legislative atmosphere was wide open. That is why under Trump, the oil and gas industry grew by nearly 17%, the largest growth in the oil and gas industry in the history of the oil and gas industry. Then under Biden, he passed 78 executive orders on day 4 of his administration that restricted their ability to drill for new oil and refine it here in the U.S. In fact, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't see Harry in the queue.
So he's currently just watching, deciding if he wants to.
That's fine.
And then so as I was saying, I'm sorry, go ahead, Justin.
Can you wrap it up real quick? And then I think Parker wants to go.
No, I'm going to be done. I'm going to be done really shortly. So if we look at it under Trump, is that they had it wide open. Under Biden, because of the legislation that he passed under executive order, they knew, because Biden explicitly stated
that he wanted to end the oil and gas industry. He wanted to bankrupt them, according to his words. So they then conserved funds, opened no new drilling sites, no new refineries, didn't even update their current refineries, and led to a consolidation of their funds, no increase in wages, no increase in employee count because of the legislation. And that affected every industry down the line that has their goods delivered by gas and oil powered transportation, which is every industry in the world.
Yeah. So there's a few things to mention with this. You're completely ignoring the deal that.
Hey Parker, hang on one quick second. It's just
No.
I know you came up, but Sam was just right before you, my guy. I just want to have him make an introduction. I promise you'll go next, man. Sam, are you there?
Are you trolling, bro?
Yeah. Let's hear more yap. Go ahead, Uncle Sam.
I'm sorry, but I just waited for like 5 minutes.
Parker,
bro.
I promise you have all the time.
Oh yeah, no, Parker. They control the dialogue up here.
How much time, bro?
Dean, hold on.
Can you just like let him go after? Like I just let him yap for like 5 minutes.
You're good. I'm not talking about.
We like to
anything.
listen to you guys on the left talk about the environment all the time. I'm a legislative director in the Michigan House of Representatives, and we've been dealing with.
Let's get some yawn emojis in the chat, y'all. Go ahead, sorry.
And you know what we've been dealing with? We've been dealing with all the toxic waste from East Palestine being shipped into our state, and our governor did nothing to stop it. The facility that is taking all that toxic waste, and it's actually a deep injection well where they just inject the toxic waste into the earth. It's one of 3 in the country. 2 of those are in Michigan, thanks to our Democrat governor. She signed a 7-fold increase, which allowed a huge increase in toxic waste to be imported to the state of Michigan. And this is all for money. So, and at the same time, she spent $400 million throwing up solar panels and windmills while turning us into the largest importer of toxic waste. And now, again, Democrats are
okay. With all due respect, are you just airing your grievances, or are you going to let Parker respond to the claims made by OM?
Imagine
like this has nothing to do with
wearing sunglasses in a red room.
Let him talk.
This has nothing to do with what Owen was speaking on. This has nothing to do with.
Dean, let him finish.
This has nothing to do with Parker's response to.
Dude, hold on. Let him finish.
Let him land his plane real quick, and Parker can go next.
Respectfully, the host said I could go, and then he could go, but I'll let him finish.
Let's talk about
the host doesn't actually apply the rules he said, but.
No, thanks, Parker.
I do apply the rules.
You didn't. You said I was
Parker,
next, but.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're up, Parker.
No, I was looking to let time go. I mean, I'll go. So there was 2 new oil refineries that have opened up since Biden's administration has began. There's one in Kern, California, and one in Galveston, Texas, that specifically have come about. Jared Kushner literally sold the largest refinery to Saudi Arabia, and also Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut oil production, which led to an increase in gas prices. That was extended past 2022. But it was up until 2022, which definitely influenced the price of gas in the United States. Next, I would like to ask specifically what regulation you're referencing that Biden cut that got rid of all of these productions in the United States, because you're just referencing federal lands that has been brought back. And actually now you already acknowledged we're at the greatest level of oil production ever. So if there were all these regulations that were preventing them specifically from being able to produce like oil in the United States, well then how come we're able to reach higher points than we ever did under Trump's administration?
So wait, do I respond now? I don't want to interrupt anyone. Do I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you lack social awareness? You have the mic, sir.
No, I'm trying to be polite, dude. Like, I'm not wearing sunglasses in a red room like a fucking weirdo who should be out on a Friday night getting laid.
And I'm not saying that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a cliff like a fucking weirdo. What now?
Yes,
see you in 2 weeks. What about that plane
because-
ticket? Go ahead and grant Parker a response.
Because you count under those mentally disabled people. But anyway, so now as I was saying, in response, I would say that, again, you're talking about short-term actions. Right? Like your discussion is everything is based around short-term actions. But when you look at it from a standpoint of the way industry works, because even my industry, we don't look at it as to what we're doing today or tomorrow or the next month. What we do is the way when you talk about investing in employees or investing in R&D, it's a projection. You have to look at the legislative environment for what you want to do in the future,
right? So when you project it out, you look at Trump, who never passed an executive order restricting the oil and gas industry. He in fact encouraged more drilling, more refining. And then you look at Biden, who passed 84 executive orders on day 2 or 3 of his administration, restricting them. So if I'm in charge of the oil and gas industry, if I'm in charge of, let's just say, pick one, Texaco, right? I'm going to look forward and say, can I afford, in a restrictive legislative environment, in an environment where the president just passed 80 some odd executive orders restricting my ability to grow and restricting my ability to profit, can I invest in new people? No, of course I can't. But under Trump, who never passed those restrictive orders, can I invest for the next 4 years to grow, to drill, to refine? Yes. So it's not about what happened today. It's not about the fact that Biden is drilling more today. Biden is drilling more today because he wants to get reelected, because he could not possibly get reelected with the actual drilling under his original policies. And he knows that. So he is allowed more drilling and more refining than in the history of our country because he wants to get reelected. But if I'm in charge of Texaco, I can look at it and go, once he gets reelected, he's going to go right back to his oil restrictive legislation. So I can't hire more people. I can't pay my people more because none of you understand. Most of you are so young. You're like Dean and Parker and Harry. You're so young. You don't.
We're always on your mind, sir. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
I'm gonna finish. So most of you don't understand what it is to plan for the future of a business instead of planning on, oh, it's better today.
At points there, I asked him what restriction. He didn't name the restriction. He said there were no refineries that came about under Biden's administration since Biden was in office. That's a lie. I gave you 2 examples of refineries. You said no drilling and restrictions on refining. I asked you which ones are you referencing, because if you're referencing the federal lands ones, those came back. Right. And you already acknowledged we're drilling more now than any point in American history. So again, how would that be the case if we have the most restrictive president as it relates to oil? You said he's going to go back on as it relates to this once he's elected. You could say the same thing with Donald Trump about abortion. He only specifically said he wants to leave it at the states and not a federal abortion ban because he wanted to get elected. So you're not going to acknowledge what they do for the right wing, but you are going to acknowledge it with the left wing.
So wait, you brought in abortion into this. Let me just say that abortion has no effect on the economy. If you want to talk about actual,
no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
If you want to talk about actual legislation that was passed, then
actually it does.
Then all you have to do is look at the 84 pieces, 84 executive orders passed by Biden his first 4 days in office, and every one.
Name a specific.
Which one do you want?
Name a specific that's still in place that restricted oil production.
Every one of them.
Name one.
Again, I don't know the names of the.
So that's just a talking point.
I'll tell you what. No. Here's what I'll do for Parker. I will allow whoever wants to talk for, let's just say, 3 to 5 minutes. I will bring you at least 3 to 5 executive orders that restrict profit for an oil company over the next 5 to 10 years.
Too late. After you already made the point. You didn't know a single one when I asked you the question. So it was a baseless point.
Again, we've already know from even MSNBC and CNN that Biden wrote 34 executive orders. I'm sorry, 84 executive orders restricting the future use.
And you couldn't name one.
The future use of oil and gas, which, again, if I'm an oil company, I'm then going to not project forward that I will have profit, which will lessen my thing. And then when you brought up abortion, bro, that is a desperate fucking reach. That's adorable.
No, I was saying it's a political move. I'm saying they both make political moves. So yeah, him supporting oil is a political move, but so is abortion with Donald Trump.
I get it. You like to fuck chicks without protection, but again, that doesn't matter.
Damn right.
No, but you don't.
the thing is, Joe, they can't decide.
I do have to point out that we know that Parker and Dean are not worried about abortion because on Friday and Saturday nights they are on live, so they are not getting laid. We don't have to worry about that.
Can we get on to the?
Well, I mean, I have a partner that loves me, so.
Can we get off of the abortion topic and get onto the Trump and Biden debate?
Well, I actually would like to clarify why I am on this live. Is it all right if I have the mic here for about 45 seconds, gentlemen? Amazing.
Go ahead.
So last night, I came on this live, and I called out the older millennial to a one-on-one conversations with no interruptions, no mic cuts on the morality of abortion. And last night, he ran. He told me he was too tired. So I am back here right now, tonight, to challenge the older millennial to a 1v1 on the morality of abortion in front of 4,000 people. And if you refuse, you are a runner. If you refuse, you are a runner. You are terrified of me.
Justin, let me respond to that. So here's the deal. First of all,
Wait, OM, I don't want to cut you off. I just want to say that I do have to go here in a few minutes, just letting everyone know, just so people don't think I'm running. But
for all 4,000 of y'all, let's see if the OM is scared of Dean.
Dean, you ass. Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Like how they pivot to abortion when they can't handle the oil
Now
debate.
let me respond.
Lumberjack, go ahead.
I'm going to
Lumberjack,
respond
you
real
on this,
quick.
bro.
I'm going to respond real
Lumberjack,
quick.
Go ahead. Lumberjack, you on. Go ahead.
Here's my response. Is that, Dean, if you would like to debate me on that, that's great. We can set up a time to debate.
Right here, right now.
Dean, hold on. So, first of all, I'm going to be respectful to the person's live we're on. Right? I'm also going to be respectful to people like the American Lumberjack, Ryan, Uncle Bozy.
Tell me you're running without telling me you're running.
Stop, Dean. So I'm going to be respectful to everyone else who is on this live because they're here because it's Justin's live. This is his live. Now,
Justin's okay with it. He likes the views. You went from 1.8 to 4K with us coming in here.
But
yeah, Justin would happily keep me up here to debate you for the views, sir.
Dean, here's the thing. If you would like to have a debate with me after I fucking dog walked you yesterday, that's perfectly fine. I will have a debate with you. And I'll be honest, I didn't even know you fucking existed until like a couple weeks ago. But if you want to have a debate with me,
so long-winded for a runner. We got Usain Bolt over here, folks.
But if you want to have a debate with me, Dean, I'll tell you, I'm down. But what I'm not going to do is disrespect what Justin is doing, and then me and you could set this up.
Justin, would this be disrespectful? Let's ask the host. Let's ask for his opinion. You're saying that it would be disrespectful towards him. Justin, would you be okay with a one-on-one debate with me and OM right now on abortion? Ryan, we're not speaking to you. Shut up, pipsqueak.
Imagine losing in a business discussion and then wanting to talk about abortion. Dean, we'll discuss business. We'll discuss the economy. And then, Dean, I just followed you back. You can message me. We can talk and we can have a public discussion. And I'll tell you what, I will put it across 10 platforms at the same time. There will be no ability to mute, and you can say whatever you want. But what I'm not going to do is disrespect the person who brought us here together and say that I want to run this shit like I want to, because you're not that important. So stop.
Half of the people in here right now is because of me, Parker, and Harry. Quit your yapping. Second of all, Justin. 1 second, Ryan. I'm speaking. Ryan, pipsqueak. Shut up.
Dean, we had
2,000. OM, little boy.
You are so disrespectful. You are
silence while the real.
No, hold on, wait, Dean. I want to point out real quick, Dean. We had 2,000.
You think you a Billy Badass, don't you, down here?
Wait, actually, OM, respectfully, that's not true. You were at 1.3 when I started telling people to go over here because you were watching it and reacting to it. So
Dean,
you were at 1.3, but okay.
Dean, I want you to know that the creator below you has been on public television shows. He's been on interviews. He is a real person who is a real creator. Please stop acting like you are far more important than you think you are. Shut the fuck up and recognize
Wait,
that
OM,
you
as it
are
relates to these lives, he does bring more people.
That you are a TikTok creator.
Stop acting like you're not running, monologuing. Stop acting like you're not running. Okay, now it's my...
It's not your turn. Everyone,
what's going on, everybody?
I want to hear from.
Everyone's got to calm down for 1 second.
Y'all, so what is the debate about? Why is everybody bitching and complaining on here?
They're trying to pivot it to abortion, but you know.
No, there was no pivot. There was no pivot. There was a direct call out from
what
Dean.
it was.
Hold on,
Terrence, I'll tell you right now. What it was is that I was schooling these little kids on the economy.
You provided no restriction. I asked you for the restriction. You couldn't name it. Don't act like you were schooling me when you didn't know shit. You didn't name a single restriction that you were mentioning. What are you talking about? OM, you have no clue. You have no clue about economics.
The economy, and they wanted to talk about abortion.
I have a degree in economics. I asked you for a single restriction. You didn't name a. I do have a degree in economics.
Undergrad.
I have, yes, that's a degree.
Yeah, I got a master's.
Sorry to break it to you, OM, but it's a fucking degree.
Don't try to pull an argument from authority, motherfucker.
I'm just telling people I have a degree and that I know what I'm talking about.
Masters in it, bro.
I'm not saying to bow down, but you couldn't name a single restriction, OM. Don't sit up here and act like you specifically dunked on us when you couldn't mention a.
Gentlemen,
both of you, please. Can we have some
Terrence, these are hairy soy boys right here.
So I would like to clarify.
I told Harry to do lives.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Parker and Dean?
Terrence.
I don't know you guys, but how's it going?
Phenomenal, sir.
It sound like it's going phenomenal. So what is this debate about?
Sure, let me clarify. So, as I already clarified, when I originally had the microphone, I came up here last night and called out OM to debate me on abortion. He said he was too tired. He said he was too sleepy. Reminds me of Joe. And now I'm coming back tonight to call him out. Silence, little boy.
So what is your argument
OM,
abortion?
Go ahead, Terrence. Go ahead. Silence.
Terrence, I want
to go ahead, Terrence.
Send that message at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Dean, I want to know, what is your stance on abortion?
My stance, I'm pro-choice. My stance, Roe v. Wade should be reinstituted. My stance, the pro-life movement destroys the family unit, increases rates of poverty, decreases levels of education and income, and decreases qualities of life. My stance, there's no good reason why a conscious mother should have an obligation to provide her resources to an unconscious clump of cells, a fetus, against her will for 9 months.
Terrence, can I have a question?
There's my stance.
Terrence, real quick. So he said, no, hold on, wait. I have to.
Hold on. Go ahead, T.
So wait, T, hold on. He said a lot there.
What,
but the one thing he said,
so you said
he said pro.
Go ahead, T.
Oh wait, he said pro-life destroys the family unit.
Sure did.
Yeah. Now how does pro-life destroy the family unit?
Terrence, great question. I got a great answer. It forces unwanted children into unready household. It shoots up rates of poverty. It decreases levels of education and income. And it makes it so there's 18, 19-year-old boys and girls forced into raising children because they have white men sitting in their state legislature saying that the woman can't have access to health care. It's despicable, it's deplorable, and it's gross because, as I've already said, a fetus is a non-conscious form of life that has no value. And there's absolutely no good reason why a mother, a sentient being with rights, with bodily autonomy, bodily integrity, should have any obligation to provide her bodily resources for 9 months. Pro-life legislation is forcing women to be incubators for 9 months, and that's the damn fact, sir.
What about adoption?
What about adoption? First point, adoption is not an alternative. Be quiet, Anthony. First point, adoption. Oh, Yap, back on mute. Good boy. Adoption is not an alternative to abortion, for the reason being that women don't just get abortions to escape raising a child, but they also get abortions to not have to deal with the pains and the traumas associating with pregnancy and childbirth.
Now,
it's also the case that adoption also destroys the family unit, increases rates of SA, increases rates of drug abuse, and it's throwing unwanted kids into unready households. Once again, like when I walk into Walmart during the Christmas time and I see the Christmas tree with the names of adopted teenagers, and Walmart is asking you to buy them gifts, do you think they have a good life, Terrence?
We have to correct these lies. We have to correct these lies.
So Dean, are you saying most abortions are because women are having complicated issues?
Can I ask one question?
Most abortions are happening because of that.
Muted. We got to correct the lies.
I've been sitting here muted.
Most abortions
respond. One question. Can I ask one question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at them scramble, chat. Look at them scramble, chat.
We're not going to correct his lies.
Can I please speak without being
We have to
interrupted?
correct the lies he just said.
I would like to ask
Hold on,
a
wait.
question.
Let me
if I could get
correct
the
his
question out.
lies.
Can I get the question out? Thank
One
you.
sentence. One sentence.
Actually,
94
real quick, guys. Here's how it goes from now on. If I put somebody in the big box, that's who talks.
No,
How's
no,
that
wait.
sound? Is that fair?
94% of abortions are done out of convenience.
If I put someone in the big box, that's who has the floor. Okay, that's how it goes from now on. Thank you.
Okay. All the hand movement and the head movement and the bobbing up and down, that's cool. But you just said out of your mouth, and you speak quickly, and a lot of people aren't capable of hearing and listening at the same time and comprehending. But you just said out of your mouth that not having abortions, not allowing abortions to be a thing, increases grape. That's what you just said. Out of your
I didn't
own
even
mouth.
speak about grape. You're delusional.
Yes, you did. See,
Absolutely
the thing is, you
not.
speak so fast and ramble off
You
all
did
this
as it relates
nonsense,
to
you don't even
adoption,
listen to
Ken.
what you said.
Increases rates of SA.
You're not
Sure,
going
in
to
the
tell me that
adoption
I didn't
center.
hear what I
Of
heard you
course.
said. You said that it increases grape. So how does not having access to abortion increase grape?
Sure. I was particularly referring. Oh, thank you for expanding me. I was particularly referring to children placed in adoption, right? In the foster care and the adoptee systems in America, you're acting as if this is some end-all be-all to save the life of a child. Well, first of all, it's at the expense of the mother. Why would we be forcing women to be incubators for families that want kids but can't make them themselves? And second of all, the individuals within the foster care system, right, they don't have a good life. We see higher rates of SA, higher rates of drug abuse, higher rates of violent crimes, but this is all besides the point, because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit if you're a married woman and you use birth control and your husband was using a condom, or you're an 18-year-old with a body count of 100 and you're fucking on a Friday night. You should have access to health care. Any reason or no reason at all, if you are a woman and you are experiencing pregnancy and you want a yeetus-like fetus, you should have the legal right to hit up your local Planned Parenthood, because a fetus is nothing more than an invaluable form of life, because it isn't the DNA, it's not the species, it's the consciousness that gives us value. That's what separates us apart from the rest, and that's the fact. So go ahead, give me a rebuttal, sir.
Real quick, can we hear?
You're out of your water here.
T's.
You are all out of your water here.
Real quick, guys. T's got the floor here, real quick.
Okay, so I come from the foster care system. Okay, so I do see a lot of comments of people saying that, you know, that no child can make it if they go to the foster care system. My mom had 9 children addicted to drugs, and she had all of us. And we were in the foster care system. I lived in children's shelters. I bounced from home to home. But I am an entrepreneur. I have a successful business. I've been on big tours. So, you know, so just because you do end up in the foster care system does not mean that your life is over at that point. And I am a living example. I was in the system, so I know that for a fact. But I will say this too, though: the foster care system is not perfect at all. And yes, a lot of kids in the system do end up aging out. So I'm gonna keep it real here. The system is not that great, but it is great because you know, children do have a place to be, that they are not on the damn streets. But yes, a lot of foster kids do end up aging out, and they have a hard life, and a lot of them do not. And a lot of them are not able to do the things that I've been able to do because they end up aging out, and then they are homeless. So, you know, I do agree with that, but that doesn't mean that I should not have been born because my mother could not have did not take care of me.
I hear you, Terrence. Do you mind if I respond to Terrence before I
There we go. But he would have advocated for you to be aborted, though.
So now my views on this are a little bit outside the norm. I'll say this right now. Like, I believe that people should be able to have an abortion. I don't oppose that. You should be able to have an abortion. But I believe, because 94% of all abortions are abortions of convenience. I'm not going to argue it. You can look it up. 94% are people who just don't want the kid, which is, well, like, I understand it. It's awful. It like, if you're pro-life, it sounds terrible.
But 94% of all abortions are convenience. They are not life of the mother. They are not anything but, I don't want to have this kid. So I am for allowing people to have an abortion. But I also added that the first abortion of convenience, and also I'm for exceptions in the rule of rape and incest, because I think if that happens, you should be able to just kill that motherfucker. I'm with you. But so just to correct that, but if you have an abortion of convenience, I think you should be sterilized afterwards.
Yes,
Because I believe that that if you do that, that's perfectly fine. And if I'm being real,
I can't wait to destroy
if we
you when I
allowed
have the
that
mic.
to happen for 10 years,
I can't wait to destroy
we would
you when I
eliminate,
have the mic.
we would eliminate
you're
the
good. Go
Democrat
ahead.
voter base.
Parker, you're good. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so I just have one simple question. Should Trump be forced to get a vasectomy because he paid for multiple abortions?
My God.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Hey, Justin, there's a lot of strong personalities in
No,
here.
I'm down for that.
I'm gonna
I totally
I'm gonna
support
take a
that.
hiatus when it's a little bit less strong personalities.
If you could find that Trump forced those abortions,
Beautiful
absolutely,
question,
he should
No, he
have his
paid for
balls
them.
snipped.
Can I grab the mic? Respond to Terrence and
Hold on,
OM.
you can go next.
I just want to point something out.
Dean, I got you next. Dean. I got you next.
I'm not going to go very long, but I just want to point something out, though. Terrence, that was an amazing story that you told. But it's funny, though, because these liberals would have advocated for your mother to have an abortion. They don't value life. They pretend to value life. They don't value life at all, right? It's become clear, right? And they try to stand from a moral high ground, but they don't have a moral high ground, right? And it's become apparent. I mean, look at the attitudes of Dean and Parker in this live. Like, they have no respect for Justin. They have no respect for you. And I'm pretty sure because you're Republican and MAGA, they would pretty much tell you pretty much like something Charlemagne the God was told by Biden, that if you can't decide if you're for him or Trump, then you ain't black, right? That's the kind of attitude we get from these people.
No, come on, that's so ridiculous for you to assume that.
It is not ridiculous.
Hold up. Can I address that real quick? Dean, let me go first.
Terrence, we
Can I address him real
as a
quick?
white boy.
I'll wait for my turn.
Yeah, so
Parker.
to say that we specifically believe that if you vote for Trump, then you can't possibly be black. That's crazy as fuck. We would never say that. I would acknowledge the racist behaviors of both Joe Biden and Donald Trump. I would acknowledge the differences in the behaviors, though, through that one has apologized and tried to move on and do better, and the other one has not. Not to say that it makes it good or okay that Joe Biden has done that, but to say that it makes it better than Donald Trump being unapologetic and not
Wait,
acknowledging
can I
it.
ask a question real quick?
No, it's my turn.
Wait, let me ask a question.
Let Dean go.
I want to finish because he made super accusations against us.
This isn't a political question.
He made political
Dean's
questions.
going,
He
and
pulled
then
out the
you're
race
next.
card.
Dude,
This isn't a political question.
Gentlemen,
I was just curious.
OM, sir. I want to go and let Parker finish. Another 30 seconds. He was in the middle of a statement. We are in front of a crowd of 4,000 people.
Why are you so
Let's
dressed up?
maintain a little bit of civility. Parker, go ahead, finish that off. They rudely interrupted you. Then I will take the mic away and respond to OM, Terrence, and Anthony.
yeah, and also you assumed that we didn't care or have
Parker, just real quick, because you said that Trump was racist. I really would like Terrence to respond. I mean, I don't care
Ryan,
who goes next, but I really
shut the
like
fuck
Terrence
up.
to respond.
Who are you? Shut the fuck up,
You're
Dean.
crazy right
Who
now,
the
bro.
fuck are you to talk shit?
Supporting the points I made. Thank you.
Ryan, if you heard me, I said that they both have.
They are totally just validating everything.
Respectfully, Ryan, respectfully, I said that they both have racist behaviors. So,
Yeah, and that's fine. But I would just like Terrence to maybe make his point about Trump because he's actually met the president and his life was affected by him. So I would love.
That's like Harry saying something because he met the president.
Shit.
Well, he did, bro. He put it all over.
Do not compare. Listen, me and Harry, there's no comparison there at all. I will listen. If Trump was, first of all, if this man was racist toward me, I would not be supporting him. Like, why would I support a president, a man, period, a person, period, who was racist toward me?
How do you feel about the birther movement?
You say what?
How do you feel the birther movement where he said the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya? not in the
That
United
was
States.
Sidney
We have birth
Blumenthal,
certificates
bro.
of him in the United
Sidney
States.
Blumenthal brought
That was
up. You know
Hillary
that.
Clinton, dude.
No, Trump
That was
promoted
Clinton,
it
bro.
and made it bigger.
Clinton
And
started
even if it
Asking a
was Hillary
question does
Clinton,
not
I
make
would
you
say that
racist.
she's
Nah, it was
racist for
started
it
by
too.
two white people.
Asking a
Hillary
question does
Clinton
not
built-
make you racist.
Terrence finish his point.
Asking a question does
believed
not
it.
make you racist.
And then
He
it's
believed
my
it.
Listen,
turn.
a lot
And
of
that was
black
absolutely
people,
racist.
a lot of our ancestors are from Africa. Okay, so and Obama does have an African dad who was born.
He has
in,
birth
in
certificates
Africa.
from the United States.
He has a
He has a birth certificate from the United States. That's completely
dad
racism.
is from
Assuming that a
Africa.
black person.
No,
Assuming that black person's from Africa.
Yo, Parker, why are you talking over a black man?
Wait, because
Why
again,
you talking
I
over
disagree
a
as if
black
I would
person?
disagree with anyone
Why
else.
are you
liberals
talking
do,
over a
OM.
black person?
Parker,
Sounds racist.
Parker,
Sounds
I
racist.
get
I
Parker.
still
You're just
haven't
gonna
been.
use that to
Saying
deflect.
racist.
I still
I understand
You
what you're
sound
saying.
really racist
I
right
understand what you're saying, but these are the
No, I
facts
don't,
here.
OM.
But these are the
Stop
facts
talking over
here.
a black
You know
man.
who the real
These,
racists are.
Parker,
Listen, guys.
these are the facts here, okay? Obama's father is from Africa. He could, and his mother could have literally had him over there and then brought him to America.
We
That
have a
could've
birth
easily
certificate
happened.
of him. It could have been the case that Trump was
could've
born in
easily
Germany.
happened.
It could have been the case that Trump was born in Germany.
Parker, stop being racist.
OM, stop being an
Hey,
idiot.
Stop over talking.
Impossible challenge. Stop being an idiot,
I still
OM.
haven't been given my
It's a
mic.
challenge for not to be a
Parker,
racist.
if Trump was born
I
in
still haven't
Germany,
been given my mic. I
listen,
just
then
want
we
to
need
point
to
that
look
out.
into that. And if Obama was born in Africa, we need to look into that.
When
Okay?
can
There's not
I
good
cook?
evidence indicating that. It's absolutely racism to assume
It's
that a black
not
person,
racist
because
to
they're in the
ask that
United States,
question.
is from Africa.
Stop
Right? When they have birth
everything
certificates
black
and they are
man.
running for president of the United
Stop
States. He was
over-talking
doing
a
it to
black man.
undermine the
You know
presidency.
what's racist
Stop
is that
deflecting,
Parker-
OM, because you're
Parker, do you know what's
over-talking
racist
black-
too?
You're a
Is when
fucking
I go
dumbass,
to-
OM.
Parker,
Let
I'm
Terrence
over-
talk.
You want to
Black
know
man,
what is
you
also
racist?
racist? Is when I go into a Walmart or a Target and some white person comes up to me and say, "Oh, I wish we still had Obama." Why in the fuck are you coming up to me?
Yeah, that's racism. I agree with you.
That's fucking racist. Like,
Stop
and I get that a lot
black man.
from liberals. Oh,
I would agree. There's
wish
racism
Obama
amongst
back.
liberals.
Talking a
Like,
black
Can I
man,
have my mic anytime soon?
Now,
I was
now
supposed to
some-
respond
now
to
something
Terrence
like
and
that
Owen.
is
What
racist.
happened?
Get next, bro.
But
Relax.
but you know what though? I do want to hear what Dean had to
That's
ask me. I do want to hear what Dean had to respond
Thankfully,
to.
he won't overtalk a black man like
All right,
Butler
and
does.
everybody, please, when somebody is in the big box, mute. You can respond. If you want to respond, you can once you're in the big box.
By the
Oh,
way,
I'm so
getting
pathetic.
dressed up for a live is adorable.
All right, go ahead, Dean.
Awesome. So first of all, I want to point out, I came up here to speak on abortion and we were doing good. Then things got off the rail, but now I'm going to go back to stealing candy from a baby. Y'all are way out of your water here. So I heard a response from Anthony, OM, and Terrence. We got OM, the genocidal maniac, saying that we should forcefully make women who get an elective abortion infertile. We have Anthony, the crybaby Republican, who wanted to politicize basic human rights. And then we had Terrence, an actually decent guy who seemingly gave me a response being honest about his anecdotes within the foster care system. So we're going to start with Terrence. Terrence, you made a great point. You said that you were brought up within the foster care system and you made it out and you're successful. And I want to recognize that that happens. What I was specifically speaking on was the proportionalities and how that is less likely to occur given the foster care system. But on a more broad scale here, I don't care if children raised in the foster care system were treated like royalty at the Taj Mahal 110% of the time. There is no expected quality of life for a fetus that could ever justify infringing upon the rights of a mother to abort it.
Yeah, right.
Be quiet, little boy, that could ever justify taking that right away from the mother.
You
and then
talk so big
additionally
behind
here,
the mic.
oh, look at him. Look at the emotional little kid. Quit yapping,
really getting
pipsqueak.
emotional.
Be quiet. Be
That
quiet, little boys.
You are
Pipe down.
abortion.
Stop barking. Stop barking.
You are
Stop
19
barking.
years old. Don't call anybody.
Half your age, twice as wise, old man. That's what I thought. Pipe
Half
down.
my age fucked half the chicks.
Nicole, I was still
take
speaking.
as many shots tonight
I
as
wasn't
his
done.
age, bro.
I didn't
Like-
respond to OM. I didn't respond to OM. Thank you. So there's my point to Terrence.
Why are we letting this child talk?
Just let him finish, bro, please.
OM hates to hear people that are
No,
smarter
you're
than
a
him.
child.
Now I'm gonna focus in on.
You're
with
a
no
child, dude.
trying to give advice.
OM, you've had as much to drink as his age tonight.
Can I
19
just
shots
say-
at least.
Justin. can
Now I
just
get a
say-
lock in on you, OM.
Justin, can I just say real quick?
I'm responding
Anybody
to you now.
who dresses up for a live is a fucking child. This dude wore a suit for a TikTok live.
I haven't responded
let
to
me
your
just say
claims
right
yet.
now that Dean got dog walked yesterday.
Yeah, and you got drunk for it. Which one is
Dean,
worse?
Calm down. So
You took
Dean got
15
dog
shots of the most
walked
shitty
yesterday.
vodka at your local
He
alcohol
showed
store.
up
Which one's
and
worse?
He thought he was going to.
I feel bad for all of his audience.
Hey, I haven't responded.
19-year-old who have no life experience.
I haven't responded. Oh,
We have to
Justin.
recognize the opinions that.
No, I was still speaking. I want to make that clear. I didn't address OM first. He interrupted me because he doesn't want to hear me belittle and
We don't
destroy his
care.
position. Yes, we do.
You literally are a.
You are getting dog walked and you are interrupting me. Go ahead,
You got
Justin.
dog walked yesterday, and you haven't proven me wrong on anything.
Can we get back on topic
You
here?
literally
please?
wore a tuxedo for a TikTok live. You fuck.
All right, guys, please. Can we get back on topic?
Jesus, man.
I'm trying to manage this the best I can. Go ahead, dude.
I think we all need a reality show at this point.
Justin, I appreciate you, boss. You're doing your best. Let's get some W hosts in the comment section. He's dealing with a lot here. Anyways, I'm now going to respond to OM's points here. So first of all, very typical for OM to interrupt, belittle, and berate a man that is smarter than he
You're not
will
a man.
ever be.
You're not a man.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
I appreciate you for that. Anyways, so OM, here's the issue with your stance. You said that 96% of percent of women who get abortions are doing it for convenience, and you made this sound like a fucking problem. Let me tell you what's a problem. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what the real. I'm still speaking. Do you lack self-control? Do you lack self-awareness? Do you lack the ability to shut up? Do you lack the ability to perceive that an individual that's smarter than yourself is speaking?
This is some introspection here, bro. I feel like you're talking about yourself what your therapist said, bro. Because last night,
OM's not even debating at this point. He's just trying to go for insults because he's lost.
Because
He doesn't know what he's doing. He knows that he's outclassed, so he's instead of actually debating the concepts, he's just drunkenly talking at the screen. Dean, you're such a terrible little kid. Why are we listening to kids?
Because
all right, guys, let Dean finish, please.
Last night when you got dog walked,
Hold on.
you didn't have any of this.
Just let him finish real quick.
You were so quiet when you were getting dog walked last night, and now you wore a tuxedo to get dog walked in another debate. Imagine on a Friday night as a college kid, a 19-year-old, showing up to a TikTok debate. This is how I know you don't have to worry about abortion, because you ain't fucking nobody.
You're like a 50-year-old old man who's drunk on the internet, literally talking to a 19-year-old.
No,
like, what are you talking about, bro?
Here's the thing. You came to talk to me. I was on this live before.
Yeah, and you only took down the video of
Justin, I still haven't.
to kill mentally disabled people because they have business interests.
I haven't finished
You
yet,
were
Justin.
in college.
I'm just making a point here.
I have my degree, and OM, I'm smarter than you.
I want to point out this real quick. I gotta go.
I'm making a point here.
Wait,
if
hold on,
somebody,
Justin.
I want to address your claims before you run.
Hold on.
No, wait, I got shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go. But
I'm going to address your claims. Okay, put me on the big screen now so I could address this.
I want to point out real
Hold
quick.
on, I'm making a point here.
No. Just let me do it real quick. He's gonna run.
This will take me 2 seconds, I promise you. If somebody is in the big box, please stay on mute. Do not interrupt them. Dean was finishing his point, okay? This goes for anybody. If you're on our side, we'll do the same thing as long as you guys do the same thing.
But Justin, can I say this real quick? I gotta go.
No, because I'm on the. No, give me 3 minutes to destroy your worldview.
No,
OM, you're running. Run away, little boy. Put him on mute. So here's the thing, OM. I'm going to respond to your position before you could run. You said that 96% of women who get abortions are doing it for convenience, and you addressed it like that's an issue. That's not an issue. That is a woman enacting upon her most basic rights to do with her body, and so as far what she attends, as long as it does not hurt another individual. I've already went over why the life of a fetus is not valuable. For the particular reason that it doesn't meet my conjunct of value, that being a conjunct of past or present and future consciousness. And then one last point here from me. me,
Dean,
I think, look, the interruptions, they never stop. I shut up and I let you yap about my age. I let you yap about my character and even what I'm wearing. But next time, I'm gonna address you. I'm gonna subject you to my secretary, and she's gonna charge.
You're good. You're good.
I'm not done. One last thing.
Go to town.
Oh, I'm not done.
Under the secretary.
One last thing. Landing the plane. Landing the plane.
Let him land his plane.
Go ahead, Dean.
Okay, here's my last 30 seconds on the mic. Y'all, feel free to screen record this and make an edit out of it. OM, I'm better than you. OM, I'm more successful than you. OM, I'm more virtuous than you. OM, there's absolutely nothing that you can do to become as good as me. You support genocide, you support eugenics, and you support the forced and fertilization of women. And that's the fact, sir. Keep coping, keep crying. You stand at my
Hold on. All right. So now I have to go to sleep because I have to travel tomorrow. So I just have to say this. First of all, because I'm not going to address Parker because who addresses children? It's fine. But so I'm going to address Dean.
I'm older than Dean.
Dean, yeah, but again,
you're such a dumbass.
But again, you act like a child. So now,
you act like a dumbass.
When it comes to Dean, I like I dog walked you last night. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine.
In whose dreams? You sound like a delusional drunk.
All right, can I talk?
He did get walked last night.
Can I talk? I let Dean talk. Okay, so I dog walked his ass last night. He's trying to recover from it. And let's be real. Any 19-year-old who on Friday night is on TikTok Live is going to jerk off. He's not getting laid.
All right, guys, please, can we get on topic here? We're here to debate.
No. This is my ending statement.
Let him cry, host.
And
let him
me just say that, like, anybody at 19 who's on TikTok Live on a Friday night, more power to you.
You're a 40-year-old man.
No,
let him croak, let him whine, let him seethe. Give OM the mic. No one interrupt this. It's beautiful. I love watching old men
I'll tell you right now, the only reason I'm on TikTok Live is my fiance is traveling because she's traveling throughout the U.S. right now. If she was here, I wouldn't be on TikTok Live because I have a real life, unlike you fucking kids. Now, I will say that last night, I had a debate. I dog walked Dean. Dean, I will tell you, you are welcome. I hold lives every week where I put out the link. You can come in. There's no meeting. There's no mods. You can come in and debate whatever you want.
$10,000.
No, again.
You want me in your live? Pay me $10,000.
No, here's the worst. Dean, here's the worst part.
Here, I'll raise that money. I'll raise that money.
Here's the worst part. You think $10,000 is a lot of money. It's not. I have a real job that pays me a stupid amount of fucking money. I don't care about your $10,000. Now,
okay, so Venmo me $10K right now then.
Now, as I was saying, is that if you want to debate me, cool, you can. I don't care. I have a real life. TikTok is not my life. I don't care. Now, as I was saying, is that I have differing views on abortion. But again, I expect, as a 40-year-old man, I expect to have a differing view on abortion as a 19-year-old who's trying not to get that girl to have his baby. I totally get it. Like, of course, I was pro-choice as fuck when I was 20 because I was like, don't have that baby. Of course, I totally.
Dean and I can both take care of kids. Like we have the ability to, right?
No, he's just saying this because he doesn't care about women, and he assumes that I'm just as narcissistic as he is. No, I'm not pro-choice because I'm self-centered. I'm pro-choice because I could put myself in the shoes of half of our population that deserve access to health care.
I totally get it. You're pro-choice.
All right, can we get back on topic here?
So I'll tell y'all right now that RTP collapsed on the fucking economy discussion. Parker and Dean had nothing to support it, so they went to a.
You gave no restriction. You're a
so
dumbass.
They could make you feel worse.
You
about
literally
it.
gave no arguments as it relates to economics earlier, like yesterday or last time we debated. You specifically said that demand doesn't drive jobs when it is the case that literally the increase in the interest rate, which decreases aggregate demand, causes unemployment rate. Literally the whole basis of the Federal Reserve's response to that system is literally how demand impacts jobs. Nice job.
Justin, one last sentence.
Let's get some W. Deans and W. Parkers in that comment section while I wind.
Justin, one last sentence.
W. Deans, W. Parkers.
Listen, y'all, this has turned into a roast session. This is not even a real debate anymore.
I
gave him an actual argument. He still hasn't responded to it.
At this point.
Terrence, one last sentence. Good luck with these kids.
Terrence, you've actually been willing to engage in good conversation.
Did you say good luck and leave? Wow,
yeah.
Dude, he's such a dumbass. I'm sorry, but like he didn't respond to a single point. I asked him for the restrictions. He gave me nothing. I don't understand how he can sit there and act so egotistical, like he knows everything, like we don't know anything, like we're just too young, when he didn't acknowledge a single point or actually argue any of the content there.
Now, he was way out of his water. He was way, I just want to clarify.
I do not listen. When it comes to abortion, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even speak on it that much at all. But I do step in when we start discussing, like whenever people start discussing foster care and also adoption, then that's when I speak up. But to be honest with you, I just stay out of the conversation, and I'm gonna be real with my people. Y'all, we are losing on this abortion thing any damn way. To be honest with you,
Terrence,
we lost in the midterms on it. And one thing that I do get, because listen, I am not going to be biased. One thing that I do get frustrated with my side. Listen, if we're going to be pro-life, if you're going to be pro-life, then when that woman does not want that, then when that woman decides to give up her child, then all these conservatives need to start stepping up and adopting these kids. There should be zero foster kids in the system. Then zero.
Well, you're right.
Pro-life means adopting. Pro-life means fostering a kid too, not just telling somebody to have that baby and then you go on with your day on a fucking vacation. No, you go adopt that child then, since you told the woman to have it. You know, these kids in foster care need more support. So, you know, if we're going to argue with people that are pro-choice, then we need to be the ones showing them that the pro-life people are stepping up to make sure that these children have a great life. Now, when it comes to complications, I'm not speaking on that. I can't say out of my mouth right now, to be real. I cannot say out of my fucking mouth right now that okay, if this woman might die having the baby, then oh well. I cannot say that. I cannot say that because I don't want people to be dying and shit, okay? So if somebody's going to die and they have to give up that baby, they have to have an abortion, leave me out of the conversation. Leave me out of it. I have nothing to say. Leave me out of it. You know what? Because if this is about religion too, then God will deal with that. Leave me out of the conversation, okay? Yeah. Now, I am an advocate for fostering and adopting, so we can talk about that all day. But so listen, I don't have much else to say about abortion at all.
Yeah, can I give Mike like closing statement? I'm actually about to head off.
I also have to leave now.
Bro, we gotta drop this subject, brother.
Yeah. I just
I was
real
just gonna
quick.
drop now. I appreciate everyone. Love y'all so much, everyone. Have a great night.
Parker, thanks for coming up, brother.
Have a good one, Parker.
Good talking to y'all. No,
So-
hate everyone.
So
See you later.
So first of all, Terrence, I gotta say, man, you've been keeping it real from your side of the aisle. I gotta respect what you've been saying from your perspective. Okay.
Thank you.
And I mean, even when you were talking about the foster care system, like, you know, you were keeping it real. But one last thing from me here. Ladies and gentlemen, all 3.7 thousand of you, as I made clear when I first joined this live, I joined this shit to sit down the most narcissistic, morally devoid man I have ever met, that being the older millennial. And that is a goal that I achieved. In fact, we made him crash the fuck out and leave. So I will take this as a victory. We had a good night, ladies and gentlemen. This is Peen out.
I call it 1v1 because he walked him yesterday.
It's
it was
funny
1v1 because he walked him yesterday.
You know what's funny though, Ryan? He said, "Oh, pay me $10,000," but they're here chasing older millennial in to have a debate with him.
Well,
you know,
I mean, it was all good. I think America needs to hear these things, and it's thanks, guys. If you're in the freaking chat, please listen.
Somebody said that I should be a Democrat.
No,
Screw
guys,
you.
This is Justin's
hey,
live.
how bullshit is that though, Terrence?
Yeah, no, listen.
The thing is, though, the liberals really show their racism, and I think Dean and Parker were as well.
I could walk them all day long. I try to stay quiet as much as I can. But guys, if you're in the chat, Justin, host, bro, the ability to step in. We had all these opposing views come up. We had all these people. We have ultra mega and we have ultra leftists coming up. Okay, and it's crazy. So guys, please give props to Justin. Throw those hearts in the chat. Send some gifts, whatever. We're at 560 now. We probably should be up to 600 right now. I don't know if you guys been with us from the beginning since 10 o'clock, but he's had everybody up here from day one. Again, this is like the very far left, the very far right, and people in the middle. This is what America's about. It's about good, healthy debate. I know there's some insults thrown around and stuff like that. The moderators, I think, did a pretty good job helping out. And just give thanks for Justin for hosting these lives. This is what America's about. The left and the right both don't want us to have these discussions. They absolutely don't. They don't want America talking. They want you to vote for them. But just talking to people, real people, guys, absolutely real people, this is what is going to get us to come together, hopefully at some point, and thank America for that, for our freedoms. Thank you.
Right. And look, the Parker and Dean just came in here for mic drop moments. They didn't come in here to have a real conversation.
No,
right. That's all it's about. They came in here to have mic drop moments, and we're just yelling at the people in the chat to give them gifts, and that's all that these liberals do. They don't want to engage in a real conversation.
Without opposition, guys, without opposition, we would be an echo chamber. So we
yeah,
need
and I do respect them coming up. You know, listen, I host these lives for a reason, mainly to get the message out for President Trump. That's mainly why I host these lives. But there are times I do host debate lives, and I try to bring everybody in. I don't care if you're on the left. I don't care if you're independent. I don't care if you're right, if you're for Trump, Biden. I think all people are welcome in the live, as long as they're respectful and not disparaging and can have decorum and a rigorous debate. That's all I care about. So,
amen, Justin.
I thought it was an excellent live, whether you like MAGA supporters or not. I think it was very productive in certain aspects, and I think people really got to nail their point across in certain instances. Not all, but some.
Right. I was trying to let a lot of people talk.
And by the way, those were the most radical leftists that you will see. By the way, the most radical, not middle of the road, not centrist, the most radical leftists you will see up here.
Not art.
So the fact that Justin gave them a platform is good.
Yeah, I think Terrence has to go. He said it in the chat. Terrence, I really love your content, dude. If you want to,
yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really do appreciate it. But to all the people, some of those people in its comments said that I should be a Democrat because of what I said. Screw you. I'll never be a damn Democrat. I'll never vote damn Democrat ever in my life. And I don't think anything I said sounded freaking liberal at all. So screw you. But that debate, that was not a real debate. That was just a fucking roast, to be honest. Like that was not a real debate. It was just people screaming at each other. At that point, it sounded like a damn reality show, Yeah. So that was.
I was in the comments. And I kept on having to come out here and mute almost certain things.
But anyway,
they kept putting the clone things up.
Hey, cousin T, God bless you, brother. Be careful, man.
God bless you.
Y'all have a good one.
Peace and love,
I love your content, Terrence. Thank you.
Oh, T.
Thank you,
real
brother.
quick. Guys, if you want to help T out, go to cousintees.com. He has the best pancakes in the world. Go support a local Trump supporter in his business.
Yeah,
thank you, bro.
Yeah, I love it,
man. Love, bro.
Thank you.
God bless you.
I appreciate it. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'll go ahead and let somebody else jump up too. I have to get going, but hey, Justin, I appreciate you modding and bringing me up. Ryan, you guys all did a great job. I was just trying to let people talk the whole time, not interject too much, but I appreciate you bringing me up.
Yo, Anthony, did you say SK wanted to come up at one point?
I think she's in the chat. If you want to bring her up in my place, you could go ahead and do that.
She didn't request a box, but she's welcome. She's definitely welcome to come up.
SK, if you're listening, you could jump in. They'll let you in. Yeah, you guys, everybody sub to Justin, Ryan, everybody in the panel. They do a great job. I tune into your lives a lot, and you guys are doing a good job, and I appreciate you hosting the debate.
Thanks, Anthony. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Thank you. All right, bye.
Yeah, let's get back on to what the real issues are here, and that is ensuring Trump's victory. I don't see how anybody can support Joe Biden after what he said yesterday. He was completely rambling and making no sense whatsoever. At one point, he said Vice President Trump. What did he mean by that?
That was the first question. First question asked, and the last word ended was Harris, and he said Vice President Trump. He also said he wanted to strip. In the UN conference, he also said he wanted to strip his that guy's wife.
Do you see his
clip where it's like, oh, I don't know what he said, but I don't know what he said
That's
either.
the best
I'm Vice
picture.
President.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Hey, I'm gonna say,
That's a classic. That is a classic.
I love that.
somebody just said that he's smarter than Trump.
Venn diagrams.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Look, look at his campaign the damn day. His fucking first words was basically attacking Trump. He didn't say there was people. I'm pretty sure you watched it, Justin. You watched a little bit of it. And he's first damn thing that comes out of his mouth. He's attacking Trump. He ain't expressing nothing. He don't. He feel. He's not telling the American people what he wants to do the next fucking 4 years. Y'all want to come out here and say Project 2025 is all Trump, but look up Democracy Forward 2025, and I said I can guarantee you. Look at the main authors, Marcus Elias. He was a fucking lawyer for Hillary Clinton, so that's basically it's just gonna be a Russian damn thing again, trying to keep Trump out of the damn White House. Y'all ain't got nothing to run on besides Roe v. Wade and try to keep Trump out the damn White House because y'all so fucking scared. You fucking fear monger damn day.
So again, on the national polls, abortion doesn't even figure. So that's why I didn't bring up abortion on this slide, because it doesn't even figure on the national polls. Number one is the economy. Number two is who is more competent to be president. Number three is employment and loss of wages. That's number three on the economy. And you go just Google Gallup list national concerns. The latest polls all come out. Abortion doesn't even factor into it. And number four and number five is immigration. And again, immigration affects the economy. So these are the issues that Republicans need to tackle. Now, on the state and local level, when we saw us get trounced, I wouldn't say trounced, but expectations were lowered in 2022 when we didn't gain as many seats as we had. Abortion definitely was on the ballot, but I think Trump's Agenda 47, where he talks about how sending it back to the states is the best thing. Everybody agrees. Again, guys, this is sad to say. 2 million more babies were born, but more ABs happened after Roe v. Wade was overturned. So we had 2 million more babies born, but at the same time, the rate of Plan B went up. So sending it back to the states is the best thing. People can make their own decision. And honestly, it's a non sequitur. I hate talking about this topic, not only because it's so divisive, but because there's no winning argument. There's not a winning argument on the left, and there's not a winning argument on the right.
And that's why I really wanted to come in at that time, because these kids were talking about abortions, and I'm a woman and a mother and, an American, just like you guys are. But I had so many things to say to the left that hopefully next time I can talk to them about it. But yes, you're right.
Real quick. If there's anybody in here that enjoyed this live and you haven't followed yet, hit that red follow button at the top of the screen. We go live every day, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until the wee hours of the morning. You're more than welcome to subscribe if you want to help support us. It is much appreciated. We're doing a raffle at the end of the month. For our Trump supporters, we're going to give away anything that you're choosing on the Trump website directly from his shop, whether it's a hat or whatever you want. And two lucky people will be picked. You'll be prioritized to come up into the panel whenever we're full, or if you have a request to come up, and you can use the Trump emotes in the chat.
I'm going to say this before anybody else talks. Y'all tap the screen because I can see that you're cutting in and out. You're probably getting reported. Hawk, I sent you an invite because you were worried about the views. You want to type in caps, come up here, you little sheep. I was taking the school.
And tap the screen, guys. Get us over 600,000 likes.
I'll call you out.
Justin.
Hold
I'ma
on,
hop down,
Hawk in
bro.
the chat. Says
Justin.
from 4K to 1.2K. Bro, Hawk, if you came out, people would drop out because you have no knowledge and no sensibility. So again, we don't bring up low life people like you who have no talking points. You guys simp for these 3 people that came up.
Yeah,
By the
you
way,
got to be
Harry was
worth
in
our
the chat
time.
too, so
Come
that
on.
brought people to the live, and we're okay with it. The more people that come into the live, the more discussion we can have. But don't knock somebody just because they dropped out. It's ridiculous.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah,
bro.
the people,
Ryan.
to the people,
I'm gonna drop down for Hawk, bro. So there's no excuses.
I already removed him. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
I'm still gonna make. I'm
Insane.
still
You
gonna
good to
make
stay,
room,
brother. I
bro.
love
I'm
you.
gonna come back up.
And to the people who are talking about the views, I could care less about the views. I don't do this for views. I really don't. I really only do this to spread awareness and get President Trump reelected.
Yes,
That's
sir.
That's right. We've been doing this way before.
I've been doing this for over a year now, every day.
So it's no big, yeah, fun, but big one.
But I wanted to say this, Justin. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if my mic was on or whatever. I don't see that. I don't see the box lighting up. But we got to exchange contact info in the DM, so that in case you ever have that situation happen again, where you have an available ticket to a rally and near me, because I definitely want to go.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna hear you from a mile away.
Thank you for the 2 new people who just subbed up, Joni and American Freedom.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Or evening, night, whatever it was in the morning. But I just wanted to come up and tell y'all my story. I consider myself an abortion survivor. My mom had scarlet fever when she was younger, and it caused her to have heart trouble. The doctor, well, she had one child before me, and she ended up losing it 3 or 4 months old with a lot of complications over it. The doctor told her not to have any more kids. It would kill her. Well, unlive her, I'm sorry. And she told him no, she was going to go ahead and have me. And they physically were going to pick her up, take her to a clinic to have this done. My dad came the day before they were going to pick her up to get her. And the day after he had picked her up, she felt me kicking inside her. If it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't be here today.
All right.
Well, thanks for your story. We're looking for opposition, though.
Wild.
Real quick, we're going to make this interesting again. Red hearts in the chat if you're for Trump, blue heart Biden, orange heart undecided. Can we get some ops?
Hey, Justin, while we're waiting, thank you for this live tonight. I don't subscribe to people. You're my first. Just letting you know, I have watched you and you align with a lot of what I believe. And I love the debates that you bring about. And tonight was like unique, very unique. And it was, I couldn't handle it. I was just like, oh my gosh, I would love to debate those guys. But I know that everything that was shown here tonight was very revealing of what the younger generation of Democrats are trying to do, and they have no clue. And I actually messaged conservative Lynn and was like, you got to get up here and school these boys, because they have no
idea. Tell Mail to
idea.
request a box, yo. Tell him not to be afraid. If Mail is in here, tell him to request a box. Thank you. Quit asking for his name. Bring him up.
Okay.
No, you're good.
He's got a request.
He's got a request up if he wants to debate. Just because you mention his name means nothing.
And tap the screen, guys. Get us keep
anyway. Great.
Keep the engagement going so we can keep the views going up.
Yeah. It's sad to say this is what indoctrination looks like. When you see these younger ones up here making the statements that they're making and stuff like that, they're the same talking points as what they hear on CNN, all the other stations. They want to feel. Most times they want to feel a part of something. So now they feel a part of something, and they feel as if they're on the winning side, and all that stuff. And for them it's a trend. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's a trend.
Yeah.
Right. That's
They wear their tuxedo, they're on here, they're trying to get their views. That's nice, but I wasn't trying to be a dick. I don't know if I want to say that in the chat, but like there were no ladies up in here talking about the main thing that is for ladies, which is the abortion. And so to have a bunch of men up in here talking about abortion, wearing tuxedos and acting like this is a show thing, like that's so great for you. But like, when does it hit you? Like, when does it hit you as a male that you're up in here wearing your tuxedo, acting all extra, like, oh, I mean,
honestly, I don't believe that us as males should come out and speak on female something that's directly directed towards female.
That's what I was.
When it was something to that extent and stuff like that. That's for women to speak on and women to fight for.
And this is why I don't even.
I even commented that I felt like I was a fly on the wall in a locker room. That's
like
what I felt
women's
like.
rights. What?
This is why I don't even get started on this topic.
No, and Justin's amazing, you guys. Don't get me wrong.
You are amazing, Justin.
Yeah, Justin, you didn't want to do the abortion topic. I could tell by your face. You did not want to do that. You were forced.
Yeah, I only like really talking about stuff I'm well versed in, and I'm not really that well versed in that.
There's no hate towards you, I promise.
Well,
No,
abortion
not
is
at all.
not political, guys. Abortion is not political. You guys forget it's personal. And just because, again, you guys complain about the Supreme Court
Good
shooting
point,
it down,
Ryan.
but no one complains. No one complains about the Supreme Court enacting it in the first place. By the way, by 9 white male people speaking for all of America. So it's not a political issue. It's a personal issue. We want to discuss politics. Trump v. Biden, and then which president is going to be best for America. And that's exactly what it comes down to. Which president do you live better under? Was it Trump when you had your pockets fat, full of money, were able to give your employees raises, or maybe as an employee got a raise? Or is it under Biden where you're destitute and you're going to food banks looking for food, which a lot of people are, picking up a second job? Maybe you had a kid in during the COVID area because everyone stayed at home. By the way, we had a population growth boom during COVID because people stayed home together and they discovered they loved each other again for some reason. And now we have kids that we have to take care of. I think Bosley can speak to that. And so again, what are we best under? Are we better under Trump or are we better under Biden?
That's why I don't debate LGBTQ. I don't debate race, religion, or abortion.
Yeah.
I was going to say this. I take all these women in here. Go look up. There's a documentary with Jane Roe. She even said before it went to the Supreme Court, it should have stayed with the states. That's in her documentary.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
again,
why
it's
are you
social-
also making it's
real
political
quick.
talk for years?
Real quick,
It's a social issue.
We got a Biden supporter up here, and we could probably use one more. Marty, go ahead and tell us why you're supporting Joe Biden without mentioning Trump.
I don't know that I'm supporting him.
Who'd you vote
It's
for in
just-
2020?
Who are you
I just,
supporting?
Off topic, but what a fucking live earlier, Justin. Holy shit, man. OM and Parker and Dean, and I got to tell you, man, that was pretty hectic. I'm sad that my TikTok glitched out earlier. I wish I could have stayed up on the panel, but what a live, man. That was pretty crazy. So again, I mean, obviously we don't have the viewer base. We don't have the viewers that were in here earlier, but if we could get Justin to at least a million, if we could get Justin to 1 million likes tonight, that would be absolutely awesome. So
True.
Anywho.
Yeah, but it's not even about that, man. Justin gives everybody a voice, and I think that you'll go on these liberal lives, and they will not give people. You will never ever see a liberal live. Well, they'll bring up 4 different conservatives.
No.
I promise you that.
Never.
Not one time you will see that. And we brought up,
Never.
and Harry was in the comments. We brought up the most liberal people, the biggest creators as far as liberal content on TikTok onto a conservative live and let them have a voice. You won't see that in liberal lives, and there's
you don't see that anywhere else. And I mean, shout out to Justin for allowing. I mean, even we went from, I think it was it was Mr. Rational to the other guy who was in here.
We almost
that screen guys.
Like he went from those guys to Parker and Dean, and especially Harry in the comments. I mean, that just proves that you go, like you said, Ryan. I mean, it's also good to see you guys. I haven't been on TikTok live for a while, but
we only bring up Mr. Rational because we need everybody.
Everything that he said, he was interrupting. He was talking over Justin.
Every king needs a joker. That's why we bring him up. It's fine.
Yeah, I wish
it just proves though that conservatives are the more rational people.
Yeah, a conservative, a Trump supporter, a MAGA, holding that whole live together just goes to show you we're not as bad as you think. But I thought it could have been a little bit more productive. There was too much name calling. I don't know, guys. We got
but I mean, when OM was talking, sorry.
No, we don't.
RTP, he
OM
loves
was
the
talking
word
in
dummy.
RTP.
He just loves it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get people like it's the Parker and the Deans and the Harrys and the Chris's of my generation that makes me embarrassed to be a part of it.
What we did at the end, when we put them up in the big box, it went a little smoother. I think that's the way it should be ran from now on, in my opinion.
Yeah, I do too.
That's why I was raising my hand, because I was wanting a woman up here, because I was thinking in my head, and I was like, yeah, there's all damn men up here talking about A, B, and I'm like, I feel bad about this because there's no woman up here talking.
I mean, the OM is awesome. OM is awesome. He makes amazing points.
Dean's been pushing that abortion debate for 2 days now. That's the only one thing that he's really versed on. It's a lot of talking points, and that's why when he started with it, I was like, "Bro, we're not talking about this." And somehow it went to that. But they can't debate policy. They point to these are social issues, guys. This is not politics. It's social issues. It's how people feel. These are feeling issues. It has nothing to do with politics, it has nothing to do with statistics, nothing like that. They're social issues. Right. Just like debating religion, it's a social issue. You might disagree on religion, it has nothing to do with politics. What we really want to debate is Trump and Biden, Democrats, Republicans. What party is better for America? And I think we have the upper hand on that.
Yes, we do. That's why they don't want to talk about it.
Well, and the point that I wanted, I mean, I know I glitched out and, I had content, me and Bozy were talking sort of off panel, but I think it was, the best thing that they hashed it out, between them, and that Justin, you didn't allow. Yeah. I know, fucking, it got wild, and just let them hash it out and shit like that. But I just wish I could have asked Parker and Dean and those guys, the fact that they completely neglected that Biden has been incompetent since he was elected, and it has gotten progressively worse his entire term. I wanted to ask Parker, it took you this long till the debate to actually realize and get in your head, Joe Biden is not the fucking person that we want to, have up here. The fact that it took them this long.
They don't care. Bro, they don't care about that.
It's because that debate. It's because of that debate gave undoubtable proof
competence, bro.
That he doesn't have it all. There's no excuse you can make.
This debate, though, what this debate did for them, though, it gave them the opportunity to point at Trump. You guys don't understand. This was a win for the Democrats.
Right.
Joe Biden being incognizant gave them more talking points to go after Trump, saying, well, what about Trump doing this? What about Trump doing that? And it obviously, the more controversy against Biden gives them more ammunition to go against Trump and try to make
hold on 1 second, please 1 second. I do think on the left and the right we got a little out of hand, so I'm not saying anyone was right or wrong. Topics were right and wrong, but I do think people, I was told to shut up how many times, and people were told to shut up here and shut up there, and it got a little
but Dean and Parker and all those kids were talking over it.
It's disrespectful. Let's be adults and carry ourselves that way.
Hey Joe, what's up? Welcome back, Joe.
I want to say,
Let's be real. If you're gonna tell a girl to shut up, you better already be in bed with her. Like, it's the only way it works. Otherwise, they don't want to hear that. Don't. No, it was a joke. I meant that as a joke. I was just kidding.
No, I got you. Like, what? I was like,
No,
the fuck?
but my thing is that everything they asked for, I tried to provide. Like RTP said, "Where are your stats?" I gave him stats. And then they said, "Where's your explanation?" I gave him explanation. And he said, "No, but I wanted stats." It's like, yo, bro, like, you got to decide. Like you can't get, like, I gave you stats, I gave you an explanation, and then when Dean came up looking like some fucking child in a red room, like he looked like if somebody had read 51 Shades of Grey and then said,
No, it was Charlie Sheen and the Lost Boys. That's all.
No, but it looked like if somebody had said, yo, 51 Shades of Grey, but there's a child in there.
Well, and I want to say one thing, and then I'll mute.
You schooled him.
Yeah.
You schooled.
No, but that
RTP.
was the worst part. Is that me and RTP?
He got nervous when you did that. That's why he was acting that way. Did you see his body language?
I think he did.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. But me and RTP were having a great back and forth, and then when Parker and RTP showed up, and let me be real. Here's where I have a problem with that. Like, let's be real. It's Friday night. It's almost 2 a.m. my time. Parker is in college. Dean is in college. And I'm gonna tell you right now that I've graduated from 5 different colleges. I went to 6 different ones. And if any of them on Friday night I had been on my phone, I would have had my ass beat. Like, on a Friday night, if you think what you should do, like Dean, is wear a suit and join a live, like, bro, I have no doubt that you are considering removing a rib so you can suck your own dick, because nobody gives a fuck in your life what's happening. And I'll be honest with you, I feel bad for Parker and Dean. Because these two kids are 20 and 19. They're both in college, and every night of their lives is on TikTok Live. And it's like, bro, there is no pussy in the world that is waiting on that. Like, and I feel bad for that.
And I mean, OM, I've been a follower of you for quite some time, but at the same time, Parker and Dean and all of those guys, they're in my generation. I'm Harry's age. Obviously, I vote conservative.
Was this Dean tonight?
At the same time, though, it took them.
Marco, do you identify as Gen X? Is that what I'm hearing?
Gen Z. I'm Gen Z, man.
Gen Z. He's Gen Z.
Baby.
No,
Hey,
but I mean, at the same time,
mature.
though. No, but I mean, at the same time, though, hang on. You look at what Harry did, him going on Piers Morgan, acting like, thinking he was going to go on to a predominantly liberal live, thinking that Piers Morgan was going to agree with him from the liberal that Piers Morgan is, him getting fired from CNN, Ted Nugent completely, that's off topic. But, Harry went on there, and you have Ruben and all of those guys waiting for Harry. And his arrogance, his complete arrogance of him thinking that he knows everything, right? I say that I don't know everything. I have more common sense than Parker and Dean and all of those assholes. But at the same time, it's the arrogance that you get from Parker and Dean and Harry and all of those guys that just make me absolutely fucking embarrassed to be a part of their generation. I'm Harry's age.
No,
man.
that was
No, but
epic.
I gotta tell you straight out, dude. Like, here's the deal: is that it's not about the representation of Gen Z, right? Like, the loudest voices are always going to be the dumbest. That's the way it works, and I will never judge Gen Z by the loudest of your generation. I think that you guys recognize the world before you is not good. Like, I have the ultimate compassion for Gen Z, because as a millennial, shit was all right. Like, for the first 20 years of my life, shit was good. Like, I thought I had a chance. But Gen Z, you were born into a generation that's
Hey, Jesse, you want to bring Mr. Rational?
y'all are so fucked. It is unreal how fucked you are.
And I'm not saying that I disagree with you. I mean, 110%. I mean, this generation, and I mean, you look at the, people coming up, younger than us. I mean, it's fucking scary, man. And, at the same time, like, we're all going to have to live through that.
Yeah, but you're not complainers. You're just realistic. Like
conservative Gen Z aren't, but people like Harry.
They're not. And real quick,
Hey,
one
Justin,
second, guys. Give me 1 second. Hey, keep in tapping and liking the live for Justin. He really worked really hard today to keep this going.
He's crushing it.
Yeah. So
yeah,
moving
guys,
on.
let's try and hit 700K likes here. Tap the screen. Red hearts.
I'm just saying, like,
don't forget that red follow button at the top of the screen if you're new. We go live.
No, if you don't follow Justin, you're fucked up. Follow this dude.
But hey,
he's the best.
OM, right? So I went on to Parker's live one night. This was like 2 or 3 months ago. And I think a big issue for a lot of people voting, is the foreign spending that we're wasting tax dollars on, right? That's a big issue for a lot of Americans. And what did I get when I brought up, why I don't think that we should be funding Ukraine? And I compared it with the complete genocide that Azerbaijan has been committing to the Armenian people since the mid 90s. I got a mute and I was disconnected. So these kids, they don't like fucking facts, dude. And, it's just ridiculous.
But that's where RTV cracked me up because he kept saying, "Oh, it's hopes and dreams, your thoughts and processes." It was like, no, I spent a decade in the military. I understand how delegation works. And I was trying to explain to him that delegation works this way. And he said, "Oh, trust me, bro." It's like, no, I get it. You're a streamer. You don't ever understand how the military works. But when you delegate authority, that's how it works. And he was like, no. And it was like, bro, just say there's no convincing me.
Yeah, and a question, and I really hope that Harry lets me up at some point because I want to ask him. They're preaching for, the way that the immigration system has worked, since Biden took office, which is completely just neglected and absent when it comes to focusing on the border. I want to ask Harry face to face. I believe that if you vote for something, you should have to live with it, and I want Harry to answer me the same thing that the liberal fucking mayor in Massachusetts of somewhere came out and said, if you have an extra room in your home or you have an extra suite, please consider hosting a family. So I want to go to these kids like Harry and Parker and ask them, I want you to host a family because you're preaching for those people to come in here. And I want you to literally sit there in your big house that it looks like you live in and host a migrant family knowing nothing about them and stuff like that. So
just to give you some history on Harry real quick, 2 years ago, Harry's parents bought a home for $2.6 million. They sold it for $4.8 million. And then they bought 2 other homes for $1.2 and $1.1 million. And they sold them for $4.8 and $9.9 million. So his parents are very rich, right? So no offense to him. His parents made good decisions. I get it, no big deal. But Harry's rich. Harry is balling. He doesn't have to worry about it. And here's the biggest question that I have for people like Harry and Dean and Parker and those type of guys. It is, what about the economy? Do you have any experience in it?
Well, and at the same time, I'm going to compare it to when Kevin O'Leary came out, on Fox, and he did an interview, and he said, I was left wing until I received my first paycheck, and I saw how much they waste in what's called tax. everyone is left wing or confused when they're young, but the older you get, the more conservative you become. And I truly concur, and I agree with that.
But that's a quote. That's a quote where they say, if you're not liberal in your 20s, you don't have a heart. If you're not conservative in your 30s, you don't have a brain.
Yeah, wasn't it Winston Churchill? Winston Churchill said something like that, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think that was him. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
You
like,
literally
Harry.
Like, of course you're conservative in your 20s. You love everyone and you think the world could be great. And then when you get into your 30s, you go, Jesus Christ, I want to get laid. And you go, oh my God, I need to figure out the world. And you're like, the economy sucks. And then you look at your taxes and you go, yeah, fuck you, I'm conservative.
We'll see, but at the same time, OM, like, everything that the left said that Trump would do if he got elected, they turned around and they did the exact same thing when Biden got elected when it comes to world wars and economies and stuff like that. But it's really interesting to me that, like, everybody's lives in America just are complete ass. And, like, when it comes to paying your bills, paying for groceries and stuff like that, like, it took them that long to realize that, like, yeah, maybe voting left isn't the right way.
No, but
and, it took them so long to, yeah.
But that's what
Sorry.
pisses me off so much. Everything that's popular about Biden, everything he's gotten credit for, is adopting a Trump philosophy where they were like, oh, what about oil and gas? Like, oh my God, Biden has the answer. You know what Biden's doing right now? He's currently drilling more oil and extracting more oil than at any time in our nation's history. That was the Trump policy. The minute he finally adopted that, everybody was like, oh, we love Biden's oil policy.
Yeah.
And then they said, okay, what are we going to do as far as war? And then Trump's policy was fuck around and find out.
Well,
If
at
you
the same
decide
time,
to
OM,
attack an American enemy, we will fucking wreck you. And then Biden did that.
Joe,
and now
1,000% right.
OM. Yeah. I'm sorry,
1,000%
Ryan.
right, Joe. When he talks about, that's right. When he talks about, when they talk about oil, you're absolutely right. That's a craziest thing. As soon as he does what Trump did, they give him credit for whether it be oil drilling, whether it be 1,000%, whether it be what's the latest thing? Oh, the border. Like, as soon as he did the border thing, that's crazy. They're like, oh, look at the
No, and Ryan,
counters, bro. That was Trump policies all day.
And at the same time, though, it's so it blows my mind. You know, call me Gen Z, call me young, whatever. It's so interesting to me to see that Biden completely neglected the border his entire fucking term, and then 6 months before the election, he says that he's going to do something about it to have a fucking talking point to gain votes, and saying that, oh yeah, we're coming out and we're fixing it. No, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. You already have 12 million people in here already.
But here's that word neglect.
Wait,
That
guys.
word neglect. Hold
Time
on.
out,
That word
time out.
neglect is a strong word. It's not neglect. He purposely.
No, but can I just say this to Gen Z?
Yes.
I'm not.
To Gen Z, is that you've recognized you've been alive long enough to recognize what makes our nation the best, and you can support that. You can fight for it. You can defend it. You can stay silent. But what you can't do is ignore the reality before you.
But it's people like me who recognize that, OM. It's not
We
Parker
have
and
to-
Harry,
You guys,
It's there's a
you have
split
to
in Gen Z.
remember what
Yeah, sorry.
generation they're in. Listen.
No, but hold on, wait. Let me argue real quick.
OM.
That Biden.
OM, listen for a minute. Listen.
I'm sorry.
Listen. Okay, I have 5 kids that are grown. Okay, and all of them, when they're in high school, they learn things that are completely against what we all believe right here. And they're taught things, and we tell them, go to school, you're going to learn what is right, you're going to learn the truth. And they learn from these people in the schools things that are not truth. I can give you so many examples. One is that my son stood up when Trump was elected and they had the inauguration. They're supposed to show that in the school. And when they did not show that, he let his voice be known. Hey, I thought I was going to get to watch the inauguration. And his teacher said, you know, we already watched that in first class and second
It's
class.
despicable.
We're just going to watch something else. And
It's
he
despicable.
stood up and he got reprimanded. His desk was moved the next day to the side of the teacher's desk, and he had to sit there the rest of the year. And so we have to remember they are taught something that we as parents tell them, go to school, believe what the teachers say, and they're taught something. There's so much propaganda that comes. So like Harry and Parker and Chris and Dean and all of them, they went through that. And so all that to say, there's this propaganda that comes in, and it is up to us as the older generation to keep teaching them. And that's what you're doing, older millennium. You are doing that. All of us are doing that here. But to expect them to actually believe what we're saying is on us.
Yeah,
if
but
we get hurt because they're not believing us, that's on us.
Can I say real quick is that the scariest part?
The man.
The scariest part is that people are taught in history that it takes a lot to destroy a nation. And when it comes to our country, the worst part is it doesn't. It takes 5 to 10 years of the wrong choices, the wrong decisions, the lack of support that to destroy a nation. Like, I'll tell you what, when I was in 8th grade, I had a history teacher who asked me what my favorite subject was. And I said, it was history. He said, okay, cool. So he goes, here's the challenge I give to you. He said, I want you over this year to find me how many civilizations or empires have failed. So I spent the year off time researching it, trying to find everything. I came to him and I said 517. He said, cool. That's what you discovered from the history books, and that's wonderful.
We found out who George Clooney is.
Hey, America. Hey, America.
What year were you born?
No. Who never even get mentioned.
You had a great history teacher. Like,
And I do want to ask you
but that's
something,
not
America,
reality.
after. I do want to ask you something, America, after.
So I'm going to talk over all the men. What I want to say to you, Mama, the fact that you raised a son like that is amazing. Like, let him sit right there.
Oh,
He's
look,
not-
if I have a kid, they're going to be a fucking nerd about history.
Exactly. And you
Well, and to America.
exactly
I'm
what
sorry,
he
Joni.
did here, and that's why he was sitting right there. And he didn't give an F that he had to sit by that teacher for the rest of the year because he knew that you were right and he was right. And I love
my child is going to be a fucking nerd.
And you know what's crazy?
Thank you,
And it's
Daniel.
crazy to be proud of what their mamas are teaching them. Who
Right.
has kids?
And
Who
what's
has
crazy,
kids?
Joni, you know what's crazy, Joni, is that the following year he was a senior, and when he, as a senior at his school, they had to be like a teacher's helper, and that teacher actually requested that he would be the helper, and she switched. It was crazy. He's like,
And I
man, she's
love
talking
that.
about, it was crazy. So he saw the fruit of his determination to stand up for what was right. And so that's great, but that's not what happens most of the time. And when the Department of Education,
be proud of that.
And
Which is one thing I wanted to ask you, America.
Department of Education came into play in the 1970s.
It was the 70s. Yeah.
Yo, for you people in chat,
we
talk
have to
about Harry, bro.
recognize that
Harry,
most
guys,
of-
Harry won't come up into this live. Justin Dog walked him on my live before. I walked Harry in his own live, and I think OM walked him before. Harry is too of a
Wait, let's be real about quick that smart people. Like, let's be real. Like, we talk about it as far as, let's say, the Middle Ages. When we were drug out of the Middle Age, we were drug into the modern age by 100 people. The vast majority of humanity was still fucking stupid, right? Like where we are today is not the result of humanity.
Hey y'all, it's my birthday, and today I'm gonna be getting my
180 million smart people voting. No, it's not. What it is 20,000 smart people trying to convince millions of people to not be fucking morons. And that's the environment we're in. Like my videos, if they get 300,000 views,
I actually agree with that.
if they get 300,000 views, 2,000 of the people understood what I said. The rest of them are going, oh, yeah, that's cool. Because the rest of them are idiocracy. The rest of them are fucking morons who have been drugged forward. The people driving. We have to recognize that humanity as a whole is fucking stupid. Without Google, they wouldn't know how to get to their grandmother's house. And we have to act
I hear you. I think that we need to figure out what we're going to talk about and continue on debating and having good conversation. So
cool. I'll throw a debate out there. Is if you I believe in abortion, but after you have your abortion, you should be sterilized.
I have to.
I do.
I'm 100% going to have to speak up on this one.
May I say one thing really quick, Joni?
Yes,
I'm really sorry.
off the woman. It's okay.
No. Oh my gosh. No, that's
Marco.
Yeah, all right.
That I was playing around. Go ahead.
Sorry, brother.
No, I wanted to respond, and I know that we're on a new topic now, but I wanted to ask American, right above me, question when she brought up the Department of Education, right? So as somebody who just recently graduated high school, I'm out, 3-4 years now. I completely agree and, concur with eliminating the Department of Education for one. As Older Millennial stated, one of his videos when he was, breaking down, Project 2025 with a complete liberal creator, he said that would give states not only an $84 billion in addition for tax dollars, which is a great point, but at the same time, it would stop a federally regulated curriculum being pushed forth into public schools, right? And I think a big issue that I have is CRT being pushed into schools. Critical, I'm just going to say, I'm going to code it. I'm going to code it, right? Mm-hmm. But there's one word in that really sticks out to me is critical race theory, right? Theory is not fact. So it's obviously a certain agenda being pushed forth into schools. And I just wanted to put that out there that I completely agree with eliminating the Department of Education.
I want to hear what Tony's Tony's response to.
So here's the thing. Department of Education was.
Go ahead, Tony. Well, hold on, America. America, we'll get her.
Hold on, Joni's going to go.
No. Let her
Theory
go.
is not fact.
In response. This is good.
No, Joni, I want you to respond because you're going to forget your.
American, please go because you're in response to his. Go girl.
Okay.
I promise.
All right. So my thing with Department of Education, I was a 70s baby. And when that went into effect, my parents pulled me out of school. So they were very proactive, and they didn't believe that what happened with that was right. So they pulled me out of school. I was like a forerunner in homeschooling. And so basically our status in the world went down drastically when we added that into play. So the Department of Education is there, and
in layman's terms, kids got dumber.
Yeah, kids got dumber for sure. And so basically the Department of Education is unconstitutional. It is not something that should have ever been into play. If you follow, the Chevron deference and all that kind of stuff, that is part of it. And so when states had control over it and parents, were able to have a say in everything, kids were educated better. They were learning the 3 R's,
Agreed.
instead of all of this other stuff coming in. But when the federal government got involved with the Department of Education, now people are receiving money from the federal government, and so they have to abide by whatever the federal government says needs to be taught. And that's where we have a problem. But
That's what I'm saying is that it's a biased curriculum.
Yes, but what I love is that one thing out of COVID that is really a positive is parents started paying attention to what their kids were learning in school, because they had their kids at home and they're like, oh my gosh, what are they learning, right? And so parents started standing up, and that's really great. And so they're learning that the Department of Education really dictates everything that their kids learn. And because those local schools get money, and they will do anything for that money. If we took the Department of Education and got rid of it, then the local people, the parents, would have all the say over what their children actually learn.
Can I say
real quick,
I'm sorry.
Guys, I finally got back into my Discord account. So if anybody wants to join our Discord server, if you're in the live right now, all you got to do is click my picture at the top left of the screen, and then this little box will pop up. It'll take you to my profile, and the Discord link is in my bio. You just click on it.
Little self-promotion.
And accept the
Leave the
invite.
house.
So no, I don't hate, but hold on. Can I address?
Hold on, let Joni up for a minute, love.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on. Go ahead, Owen.
No, I was just gonna say in response to Chevron deference, people misunderstand this so much. So here's the basics of Chevron deference. So normally what would happen is if you had a problem with the federal bureaucracy, you would go to court. And what would normally happen is you would have a determination and interpretation of the law, right? You would say, I did this because of X, right? Now, if without Chevron deference, what it says is that the court must consider the best interpretation of the law, the most reasonable interpretation, and that's what's applied. And that sounds reasonable. However, under Chevron deference, what it says is that regardless of the interpretation, regardless of the most reasonable interpretation, the court is forced to abide by the interpretation of the enforcing policy. So if it was the DEA saying we're going to abide by this, they have to abide by the DEA policy, regardless of whether or not they had a better or more suitable interpretation. So when you remove Chevron deference, it doesn't change the FDA. It doesn't change the FBI. It doesn't change any of that. All it says is that now the court must abide by the most reasonable and accurate interpretation of the law. Because before, even if they had a reasonable, sensible, great interpretation of the law that made sense, they would have had to give deference. This is the Chevron deference to whatever the agency said was the interpretation of the law. So what you're saying is the government, a collection of unelected bureaucrats, no longer get to interpret the law. And I'll tell you what, that gives me a boner. I mean, it's half chub.
Yeah,
Some
no, and I mean,
serious.
I guess there's one more thing that I wanted to point out, and then I'm sorry, Joni, for interrupting when you were talking earlier in response to American. I just I don't understand why they say that teaching critical race theory in schools is a good thing because we need to teach history, right? That's their excuse, but at the same time, they say that they're tearing down Confederate statues, right? History should be learned from all aspects of the aisle. And that's all that I wanted to say to that. I'll mute for.
I gotta say right now, Miss Joni, is that a filter?
No, it's literally my face.
No, I don't mean your face here. I looked at your videos. You got some
No, it's literally it's literally my face. I picked it up.
You got some what?
Right here.
Look, let's be real. I looked at those videos and I was like, she's a White Walker.
What is that?
He's talking about Game of Thrones.
Did you not watch Game of Thrones?
How blue? He's eye color. But then I had the Red Zone when Red Zone was there, and then I had to get Game of Thrones when it was there. And
I'll be real, Justin. Justin, you brought a White Walker on here.
A white walker and an orange walker.
Beautiful eyes. Beautiful eyes.
She's gorgeous.
Hey, OM, have you been watching?
I'm definitely going to Google it.
Have you been?
Danielle, I would really love to hear what you had to say. You were trying to chime in on that, and I would love to hear that.
Yeah, real quick.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You've been waiting.
American, what were you referring to?
Well, you were chiming in on the response that I had to Marco. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know, Marco.
About the Department of Education and yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm gonna go
I just
there.
didn't want to
Marco
interrupt.
sucks. Marco sucks. Fuck Marco.
You guys are so rude.
I like that women are letting women speak. This is good. But
yeah.
No offense,
ladies.
No ever offense against you, Justin. I mean,
Hold on, wait. I identify as a woman, so can I speak?
Well, you've been speaking the entire time.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
You don't care because you just keep going because you must be
I love it. I love it when my expected. I love it when my expected gender talks dirty.
You should be super nice and respect the fact that women have been muted the entire night. You keep talking. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not a woman issue. Come on.
I literally love it.
We were talking about women issues, and there wasn't a single woman in here.
But that you said, you pipe down up there because
Hold on.
I literally love him.
No, Jody, you're right. I mean,
Guys, hold on.
there was
Go ahead,
no
Justin.
woman on the panel when they were talking about abortion.
Guys, hold
and that
on.
might have been good. And I don't blame you, Justin. I mean, it was all men.
A lot going on.
But
Guys,
it might
hold
have
on.
been
Justin,
a little
Justin's trying
bit
to talk.
even
Justin's trying
more
to talk.
spicy.
Hold on.
I'll
Justin's
tell
trying
you
to
right
talk,
now
guys.
that all I do is bring 4.5 inches to the conversation.
Oh my god.
OM. Do you have your live status turned on?
No, I mean I'm on, but the worst part is I did my live earlier. They were like, "You have 40,000 in gifts, you get 0."
No, your live status. So if you click on that little multi-guest button on the bottom, and then click live status and show it on, all your followers are going to come in here. They'll probably gift you, bro.
No,
Yeah,
It's probably off. I can't tell.
No, it says I'm showing live status.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I never care. Here's the thing: if I'm on live, people can come on because most of the people who follow me because they hate me.
Yeah, your status is
I
on.
love you.
Yeah, for real.
OMG, I love you. I literally was like,
no, I'm totally
Thank you, Joni.
I've been following you for a long time,
Thank you
buddy.
so much. I appreciate that.
We adore you.
No, but most of the people who follow me to talk
Most of
shit,
my
which is lovely because I still get views. They have to understand hating on me gets me 10 grand a month. So they can hate on me all they want. I don't care.
Tell me how to do that. Tell me how to do that. Okay, we'll talk.
Well, look, you're on the woman's side. I'd recommend feet pics.
Oh God!
No, I was an accident. Like that's not happening. But we'll chat later. Like I'll side note you on sidebar.
No, honestly, like I came on TikTok. People think I'm here for any other reason. I came on TikTok because in real life, I am the most chill person you'll ever meet in your life. You could meet me as a person and be like, I'm a liberal who likes to kill children and thinks Biden is wonderful. I would ignore you. I wouldn't talk to you. I just wouldn't engage. But online, I get to be the most exaggerated version of myself. Like in real life, I'm so chill. But online, I'll tell you how you get fucked sideways. Like, people don't realize that when they engage with me online, that this is a character. I love to engage. I love to argue. I love to debate. I love to fight. But like in real life, I'm like, wait, is this going to get me laid? If not, I'm going to go to bed. Like it's not the way
Okay,
it
so
works.
that being said, I mean, there was a poll that Justin put up of the next topic.
I like it.
What was that? What was the next topic, Justin?
Next topic is how sexy
border.
older millennial is.
Border.
Oh, I love that topic.
Okay, need me to. It's good.
Not how sexy OM is,
Maybe
but
we can get
the border.
maybe we can get a liberal to come in.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask if there's any liberal opposition up on the panel.
If you really want liberals, I promise you guys I can get them in. You just gotta be able to handle.
Oh no! Give me a dean, baby. I love it when you
Put a topic up, Justin.
Because
Let's
let's
get a
be
liberal
real.
in here.
But I'm gonna be real. If I was gay, Dean would be a target.
What?
That man is pretty as hell. That man showed up.
There you
that
go.
man-
The poll's there. Chat, what do you want to talk about?
showed up to the live in a red room. That man showed up to the live in a red room with sunglasses and an open collar. I was like, girl, please.
Joe, he was on his live the other day. He was a cholo, bro. He had the Tupac bandana on. He was a cholo all day. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing But here's the worst part about Dean. Here's why I don't respect him. Dean is 19 years old. He is in college. And on a Friday night, he is doing TikTok lives. Let me tell you right now.
He's 14. It doesn't matter.
No, let me tell you right now that regardless of my following, at 19 years old, in college, if you had...
I didn't.
Shit, man.
What happened?
Oh, maybe someone.
OM
reported
just
it.
dropped. They probably violated him.
It's possible. I didn't drop him.
Anyone who's in the box or anyone who's in the chat, just keep liking Justin's live. Let's get Justin up to 700K. That's a goal right now.
Opposition, guys. We need opposition up. Don't be little.
Blue hearts, baby. Where you at?
Don't be little Biden supporters and crying, going home to mommy. Come out of your basement and get your 5G going. Come on up, oppositions.
Who's that? And you.
How am I?
That's mommy.
Yo,
Can you all hear me?
Where's our furry at? RJR, are you a furry?
Can you hear me?
Are you a furry?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hell no, I ain't no furry.
Are you a Biden or Trump supporter?
Bro.
I got some weird shit going on if anybody can hear me.
I hear you, Skylar.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. People are getting dropped and
Yeah, my like everything's like freezing up.
Trump or Biden, RJR?
Trump.
Are we gonna
Let's
Biden
get
supporter?
Yeah.
I saw Vicky, I think, was a heart.
All right. It looks like everything's like going back.
I should bring real Vicky Woe into this live one night.
Oh, Jackie. I'm sorry, Jackie.
I wanted to. I don't know what if I mean this is a little ways back about CRT, so that I wanted to say something about that, and it's freezing up again.
I don't know what's happening. Do you want to restart, Justin?
Oh, we ain't restarting.
Weird.
No.
Yeah, we don't want to restart.
No.
Just tap the screen, guys. It's just
Well,
Tap the
hold up.
screen, let's get Justin up to
So this
700K.
happened to
There's no way
everybody,
we're
not just
stopping.
me. So this is happening to everybody, not just me.
It's happening.
Okay,
but
I just want to make sure.
I don't want to reset.
No, we're not gonna
I hear you.
Let's bring this other liberal up that was up here earlier. Guys, get us up to 700K likes. Tap the screen. Hit the follow button at the top of the screen if you're new.
Smarty pants. I hate the fact that you use the word smart in your profile name.
I can't even see that. I just see a black screen with a 0.
Red hearts in the chat if you're for Trump, blue heart Biden, orange heart undecided. We're requesting.
Like Justin's live, guys. Let's get Justin up to 700,000 likes. Come on.
Keep liking. Keep tapping.
There's that doctor, dude. Because I'm a doctor.
No, M would have stayed in.
Okay. Tell us what are you came up here? Did you come up here before?
I came, I think, yesterday.
Yep.
Was it yesterday or today? I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, you was here yesterday.
Tell us why you're supporting Joe Biden without mentioning Trump's name.
All right. Well, I mean, as I told you guys yesterday, I'm not a fan of Joe Biden. I don't like Joe Biden. I like his policies. I don't like Joe Biden. I definitely think he should be replaced or stepped down immediately. But I mean, if it's between Biden or Trump, or sorry, if it's Biden as a candidate, then I'll vote for Biden. But long story short is, I believe a lot of the legislation he's passed, man, is really going to help us out in the next 10 to 15 years, man. I'm a big supporter of the environment. I believe the Inflation Reduction Act and all the things he's done for the environment. Even though he kind of went back on his word. Sorry, I'm sorry. My daughter's right next to me. I got to move here. Let me move out my room. My daughter's like literally right next to me. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Let's get Rational up here. Rational, just come up for fuck's sake, just for the hell of it.
Oh, dude, that dude Rational. I love the guy, but damn.
Rational said he's going to wait till tomorrow. He already says he's white. So.
Oh my god, that sounds like an excuse.
Yeah, here. Can I hop? I'm gonna hop back up here, bro, because I'm gonna put my daughter in her room real quick. All right, so I'm gonna hop back up.
If you have any type
just
of
pause. You're good, bro.
integrity,
Just pause. You're good.
you will come up.
Is Julian?
Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's get Justin up another 30.
Like he was like, they were like, we're going forward, but like we didn't do anything we said we were going to do. We're going backwards.
Who's Julian?
But like, the guy
Hey, hold on. Say who's Julian?
The mail nurse.
The guy that was just in.
No, Rational doesn't want to come up here because he doesn't have.
Ginger, let
anybody
Ginger
else.
up.
He's a mail nurse.
Ginger seems passionate.
Forward, but like,
Hold on. Bring Mail up. Is Mail in here?
I got Ginger.
Look,
Hold on.
Hi,
Look,
Ginger.
I'm for Trump, but hold on. Listen, to fix all the weird shit that's going on, close out of the app. Don't leave the live. Just close out of the app.
I'm not doing that.
Open the live back.
No,
No, it's not
hold
going
on,
to clear
hold on,
nothing.
Marco.
It won't clear nothing. I promise.
Hold on,
Leave
Marco.
the live, close the app, reopen the app, and resume.
Okay.
It'll do a soft reset.
Yeah, he's right, Justin. Just you can actually
There you
totally
go.
like.
Already did it.
There you go. I was trying to tell you that because I was noticing it down in the thing and everything. But no, you're good, bro. I'm Trump
So
100%.
Ginger. Woo.
I was just trying to help you out, bro. That's why I was throwing blue so I can get up here to tell you. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you,
I
love.
wasn't trying to be like that, but
Thanks, Ginger, bro.
yeah, no problem. No problem. I got you.
I got you a follow, my guy. Thank you so much.
Let me tell you though, Harry did kick me out earlier because I made the point about the whole how Trump or Biden is not coherent enough to be president and how he stammers now when he talks and you can't understand him. And he instantly kicked me out and blocked me instantly as soon as I said that.
Yo, does it drive you, Ginger? Does it drive you crazy that 3 white liberal boys try to speak for all of America?
Yeah, bro. Listen, I was getting so irritated sitting down there. I was trying to get in here because I wanted to go at Parker and Dean.
That's all they have as their headliners to come out here and actually speak on their behalf.
Right. I was like, oh my, and I'm a truck driver, so like, they was driving me crazy. Look, Marco, I know you're a Gen
I followed
Z.
you, love.
I appreciate it. I'll get all y'all back. Marco, I know you're a Gen Z, bro. And look, I'm sorry for you. You came into this world at the wrong time, my guy. Like,
yeah, well, you know what, brother? I appreciate that, but all we can do is just try to focus on how we can better our country and better my generation by, people waking up and, really actually getting out into the real world. So I appreciate.
Maybe he came in at the
I
right
would say,
time.
I would say for a Gen Z, you definitely got your head on straight, bro. There's a lot of you that.
Thanks,
that are
brother.
not
I'll give you
there
a
and they're
follow.
just idiots.
Listen, Harry Dean Parker.
I'm not even going to say that. This is definitely the right time because throughout my lifetime, there's been nothing like what's going on now. I've never seen. Honestly, this is a great awakening. So no matter how this pans out, just know that this is historical. There's gonna, for the bad or the good, our children's children are gonna hear about what from 2020, from 2016 onward of the debacle, the fuckery, everything that's going on, and then the awakening of people who you're up here like, wait a minute, I'm telling you, this is historical. This is historical, and we're a part of this history.
All I want to say is I want to correct the mistakes we made last election. Everybody was told to go vote in person. I think that was our biggest mistake where we dropped the ball. I think we need to use the mail-in ballots this time. I think we need to fight fire with fire. People need to volunteer to poll watch and do whatever else they can on a local level, especially if you're in the swing states, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Arizona.
Minnesota.
I want to say very vaguely.
Protectthevote.com. Protectthevote.com.
Well, and if I may say just one more really quick thing. When we talk to people, especially people in my generation, and I say to them, hey, who are you voting for? And they say, oh, I don't really care about politics, or I'm not really interested in politics. We have to get conservatives registered, and we have to go vote God, family, country, constitution, freedom. Duh. Anybody who says, I'm not really interested in it, they should be. And that's what pisses me off.
The Second Amendment, period.
Hey, guys, Justin.
Because as soon as
Justin, hold on, Justin, real quick.
Thank you, Joni. I'm giving you a follow. If you're a 2A advocate, you're my friend, Joni.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as soon as they want to get rid of that, like, we're done.
Who are we bringing up?
Justin, check, please.
I think Jackie's here.
Hold on, Justin. Check your text. Hold on a second. Hold on. Check your text.
Yeah, Trump 24, baby. Hey, Jackie, what's up? While we're waiting for these guys to come back, how are you doing?
Hold on.
You see that, Marco?
Exall Mitch request to come up.
If the government says you don't need your pew-pew, you need your pew-pew.
Yep, I just saw it right now, and I mean, that's totally respectable,
Did somebody drop for Mitch? Thank you.
Marco, drop.
Oh, Joan, you didn't have to leave. You can come back up. Go ahead and tell us why you either one of you are voting for Joe Biden without mentioning Trump.
I'm sorry. This is actually kind of different because my family is in the U.S. and my mom is a Native American. So I'm out of the country, but I'm really concerned about the politics. I've been watching debates